it, and you can still be with the dragon, so you can do whatever you want to do before we leave, or you can go back the next morning.
I mean, I just wanted some teeth.
What did I say I wanted to do again?
What?
You said you wanted to get scales to see if your brother could make any armor with it.
Yes.
Alright. What do you want to do then? Do you want to just say that you're still there?
Yes.
Before we leave?
Sure.
Alright, I guess.
Well, how much are you two paying me for my my prize dragon that I caught?
Yeah.
Because I'll sell it, yeah.
Aren't we in this together?
I'll sell it, yeah.
I'll help you find a place for your new business regarding the portals and your sun drinks.
That's your offer, is it?
Yes.
I want something that's more kind of like, you know, gold or gem, like, you know.
Okay.
Or your soul, you can sell me that.
I'll give you 5 gold pieces.
I'll have your soul.
I'll give you my underwear plus 5 gold.
No, you can't afford it, so I'll take your soul. You just have to say yes.
How about no?
You can't have the dragon then, because it's mine. I killed it.
How are you gonna get it anywhere?
Why does it have to go anywhere? I want it to stay there. But if you want it, like I said, you can have it.
I'm not giving you my soul. I don't think my ancestors would like that.
Oh, he's the one your soul.
What?
You want something else.
I'm only asking for your soul.
Yeah, that's what Borgen's saying. He doesn't want her soul. You don't want her soul. He wants something else from her.
Oh, if you buy it with your soul, you can always do what you like. You can give it to her. Your teeth, for example.
Matt's just gonna be like, are we doing something with this dragon or are we leaving?
I'm looking how this is turning out.
Are you gonna give me your soul or not, Borgen?
No.
You can do if you want. I don't know what it means.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Now,
Maybe you should ask him what it means. What you got to do to give him your soul.
no. I was gonna go up and say the shells, scales.
Shells. He haven't got any shells.
The scales. I saved you from going back to jail.
No, you didn't. But whatever. If you want to take the scales, take the scales.
Okay. Can you, Borgen, if you want to get the scales, make a dexterity check? Check. Nice. You get quite a sizable amount of scales and hide. Looks like you assume it could be quite workable.
Oh.
With your very, very limited knowledge of blacksmithing and such. Okay. And shut the fuck up, Otis. And Sharog wanted what? Did you want?
Teeth.
Okay. Yeah, same from you. Either a dex or strength, because you. How are you trying to get them out? You're just going to pull them out.
Yeah. Of course. Strength?
Yeah, if you're just gonna try and pull them out, then yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. There's-
Yeah, easy. You get as many teeth out of it as you feel you need.
Okay. Take
Huh?
10. I'll take 10. 10 teeth.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me just note it down.
Right, does anybody else want to do anything with the fucking dragon over here?
No, I'm bored. I'm bored anyway. So I was trying to buy his soul, but you know.
You got a trophy anyway because I pulled its eye out with the fucking arrow still in it, the bolt still in it, and gave it to you.
Nice.
Well, so I get an arrow back. Is that what you're telling me?
Yep, you get the bolt back and the dragon eye.
Not particularly bothered about the dragon eye. That's not it. Hold that on the
Cleans
floor.
it off and takes the bowl. Alright. Okay. And then you will eventually make your way to the watchtower, which I kind of have a little bit of a map for.
Yeah, that's
Mainly because I just kind of threw it together. Well, I didn't actually. I found it earlier while I was looking for stuff. I thought, fuck it, that'll do. So. 1, 2. And I'll move you all over.
cool.
If I can find the map. What the hang on a minute.
What? Is this the wrong one?
That was being sick.
Hmm.
Wait, did I move you all to the map?
Yep.
Alright. There you go then. And they all look pretty much the same whenever you stop at them. So there you go.
So this is the top floor and this is like a basement or something?
Yeah.
Alright. Are we alone here?
Well, I'm not.
Oh,
Say that again.
trapdoor. Okay, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
Probably down.
Yeah,
Oh,
you are. There's no one else around.
Okay.
But they're normally kept well stocked with supplies and firewood and that kind of stuff to see people over. So yeah, you got the night to yourselves. What would you like to do? Anything? Nothing?
No. Nothing special, at least for me.
I'm trying to work out what the stairs outside are for.
I'm looking at that myself. So you've got
What,
a door there
these?
to get in. So you walk
Yeah.
in, you get there, and you go in. You got internal staircase that goes up
Yeah.
to here that takes you out onto that there.
Yeah. Really not. I'm not sure why you need both
There's a
sets.
door there, so it goes
Well, unless you wanted to
downstairs.
go out for a piss in the night, I guess, and then you just went out that door upstairs and then came back in that way. But
Unless they're like
Yeah, I
an
don't-
outer rampart thing going around the tower.
no,
But I don't see
not,
like...
not on this map.
No, that's what
there's
I
a
mean.
Door, there's a door to the ground floor there,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah.
the stairs up to that landing, and the stairs go to there. And then on the
Yeah.
inside of that door, you've actually got stairs down. Yeah, it's just.
I have
second
no
set
idea
of
what.
stairs that
Fucking, no.
Can't we just ignore
Anyway.
and pretend it's not there?
Yeah.
There's no door here.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go all the way back outside and walk all the way around and upstairs.
Maybe you could do that if it's warm, and if it's not, and if it's raining, then you do the internal stairs because obviously
Yeah,
you don't want to get
maybe.
wet.
Maybe. Right. So anyway, yeah, the night's yours. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I'm gonna go to sleep because it would have been after I've had something to eat.
Yeah, I'm
that
guessing
you
we're
cooking
eating.
for us all. Then I'll go to sleep because it was quite tiring and stressful fighting that dragon.
It was easy for me though. I spent most of it on the floor. It was a bit cold though. I'm not used to that.
If you are. Oh no,
No,
actual.
I'm not used to
cold, yeah.
feeling the actual fucking cold. No. Cold doesn't normally bother me, but that fucking did.
Are we gonna have a watch, or are we all just gonna go to bed? Are we feeling secure enough for that? The worm's gone.
Worm's
I mean,
down.
the rest of us.
I'm easy. It's up to you.
Well, he only
Hmm.
needs 4.
Yeah, I'll probably go for the bed first, and I'll probably stay up.
Usual order then. I can take first.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can.
Sleep.
So I'll just sit here by the fire and
Keep warm.
keep warm. All I can.
Alright. Well, for the most part in this part, not much really happens overnight.
Okay.
Passes quite quietly this time round. You all get a good rest. I don't know whether we did
We did last time. We said
Did we do it before you?
I think so.
Yeah, because we technically got here, didn't we? So
yeah. Yeah, well I've got everything up, so oh look, all my spells that I haven't got.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, so you'll get a good night's sleep or whatever rest you need,
Mhm.
and the next day's yours.
How far are we from Uthodurn?
About
Morgan would know.
About another 4 days,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. How many did I say it was? I can't fucking remember.
I probably have it in my
like
notes.
4 or 5.
It all
What the
depends on the
hell was
speed,
that?
didn't it?
Yeah, 5 days if everything goes well, I think I said. Maybe 6 if not.
Yeah, I didn't write that down, but yeah.
Yeah, I should have written that down, shouldn't I? That would have been smart, wouldn't it? I'll do it now.
Okay. I'm guessing.
So we have actually got it written down somewhere.
There we go.
What did you do?
Now I got the house to myself for a bit. Yay!
I've got
Yay!
it to myself all fucking weekend. I'm gonna watch so much fucking porn. It's gonna be unbelievable. And I'm gonna sleep a lot as well. I might even eat and drink.
Oh my
I
god.
may
Wait,
even walk the fucking dog at some point.
wait. Are you gonna sleep a lot because of the amount of porn you're watching?
But yeah.
No, no, we're out of eating.
Yeah, like the eating's gonna do that. Yeah. The porn will just be what I'm doing in between.
When he says a lot, it means like,
I'm probably gonna have like a
4
wank later and then fall asleep, and that'll probably be it for the rest of the week. 30 something now. I can't remember how old I am. How old's
21.
Net? Net's a bit older than me. 34
I'm
now, I
37.
think. Yeah, so I'm 34, I think.
I had to think it was hard.
And Doc is 32.
Yeah, he's second youngest. Yeah.
I'm
Right.
waiting to tell me to fuck off. But okay.
Well, why would I insult you? Because he's saying I'm old. Because doesn't everyone know that?
He said you
I
were
said
young.
you're young.
Yeah, well, obviously you're saying that. Why would I get insulted if you said I was young?
I don't know, Doc. It's
I
Liam.
didn't know.
Well, if you don't know, why would you expect me to take the mickey out of you or shout at you or something? You know what I mean?
Oh dear.
That's like
Right.
saying here's 50 quid and then cringing because you're going to expect to get hit by somebody. It's like, why would you want to get hit if you give someone 50 quid?
My dad does that. Like, he'll give you money and he'll look at you really awkwardly. It's like, okay. Taking it. If
Yeah,
you were
right.
expecting me to give it back, you give it to the wrong fucking person. Alright, okay. So, next day's travel. I'm guessing you all breakfast and set off nice and early. I rolled the last one. I'm not doing it again because I nearly killed everybody last time I did that. So I guess Sharog next. You can fucking try and kill us all.
Great, because I didn't try that last time. What you want me to roll? 100?
D20 first, please.
Okay.
Nice. It's a peaceful day's journey. You do see a patrol of. Hang on. glass blades heading in the other direction around about midday, all mounted on ponies and giant goat thingies.
Why didn't we have one of those?
You can just pick any up. Actually, we couldn't have ridden them anyway.
I know, but it would be funny.
We'd just be walking with them between our legs. Yeah, so about midday you come across a patrol of glass blades heading in the other direction. And recognizing Borgen, they give a nod and what have you. Does anybody want to talk to them at all, or are you just gonna give them a nod and keep walking, sort of thing?
I give him a salute.
All right, yeah, well that makes more sense. Why not? All right, okay.
What they been for a surprise?
Why? They're not going to see anything. You went off the road. You ran for like 5 minutes off road. They're never going to see that. You're in the mountains.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Unless you did something to the watchtower before you left.
No.
Okay, and you do, coming towards mid-late afternoon, you do find the next watchtower along your journey.
Cool.
And it's empty. And guess what? It looks like this. Look at that.
Oh my god, it's like we've been
I
here
know.
before.
It's just like you never left. Okay, is there anything anybody wants to do?
I want to practice whispers with Sharog.
Okay.
I'll go downstairs, sit down in the basement, see what supplies I have.
Okay. In terms of supplies, there's basic like food rations that's like that keeps well, and ale.
Yeah, I take
Ale?
some food rations.
Yeah.
I'll take some food rations.
I mean, there's also like water barrels, obviously, but
If who cares
How
about
many,
that?
how many food rations can I take?
take enough to feed you.
Well, you're
Freaking
gonna
much is
steal from the rest of the glass blades. Is that what you're saying?
He's
Yeah.
making use of the watchtower. He's allowed to.
Yeah. Well, you just take what you need and not any more.
that? Yeah, but how much do you fucking eat? That's the main issue.
I don't think a
I'd
lot.
say working it out amongst the group, we probably only eat the normal amount.
Even us.
Yeah, probably. What's
Because
up,
I
Joe?
eat
It's up to
less.
you.
I'll just say I took 6.
That makes sense. Bit extra.
Alright.
There's like lots of dry jerky type meats and shit like that, and dried fruits and nuts and all that kind of usual shit that keeps well.
Wait, can I take a cup of ale?
Take ale, yeah, it's all there. It's there to be used.
Yeah. Okay.
You know that they're stocked regularly, and they're basically kept up for the patrols when they stop overnight and stuff like that.
I'll bring my cup of ale to the table.
Where do you find that?
Who's got ale?
He's got ale.
Yes. Oh my God. He just runs down the stairs. It's in the basement. He just see Roar hearing at.
I bring four tankards of ale back. I'll put 2 in front of my sister.
Thanks, brother.
Oh shit! I forgot worm. I
You
bring
should
him
know
one.
it down there anyway, because you were doing the cooking last night, weren't you? Before
Yeah.
before bed, so.
That's true. Well, no, because Borgen didn't say anything about there being anything downstairs, so I just used our rations to cook and stuff. Borgen letting us down again. Same old shit. So Worm's practicing whispers with Sharog.
Yeah.
Because in chat I've whispered the way she does it. It's like you don't do it.
Oh.
That way.
Is that her
Don't
fault? She
look.
doesn't
But there's a dragon over there.
Yeah, that's
What?
not whispering. What? I can't hear anything now. I'm deaf.
Ears are ringing.
have... She thought she was being quiet, poor thing.
You had a dragon looking for you. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Worm might have got away with it. Possibly Borgin with a really good roll. Alright. Okay. So are you trying to teach her how to whisper?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I say because it doesn't pertain to you wearing armor, obviously. That you can make make a stealth check to see whether anybody can hear what you're saying, other than Worm, who you're whispering to.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be at a disadvantage though. Hey, look at that! She's learning. Right, cool. Now can you teach her how to walk around with with heavy armor on?
No.
With no armor on, that's easy. Just take it off. Alright. Does everybody eats and drinks? Is there anything else anybody wants to do? Like I said, there are there's a whole section of downtime activities, but if there's anything you're wanting to try and learn, or
I've learned everything that I can do because I can only practice now on a ship, but this is not helping in here, is it? So...
No. Like if you wanted to,
Yeah, I can't do what I want.
if you wanted, if you knew that if there was a feat that you wanted for your character and you wanted to work towards it, for example, you could put some efforts towards doing stuff like that. There's a whole rule section on it, but so it's up to you.
I know what I want to do, but I can't do it here. What's the weather like? No, I said I know what I want to do, but I can't do it here.
It's windy and it's cold, but
yeah, because you're the only female here at the moment, aren't you?
Nice and sunny here.
must be what it is. I keep winning.
Nice and sunny here.
Is it?
Yep.
Is it?
Yes, and you close the curtains.
We meant in game.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay, so you all get a good night's rest. Nothing much happened. Sharog's starting to learn how to whisper a bit better. Okay, are you setting a watch or
For the night.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we just do the normal thing.
Same as normal.
Seems to be
Alright,
working.
okay. Oh, again, it is a fairly quiet night. There's nothing much going on. And the next day's travel is yours again. However, it is cloudier today and windier than it has been recently.
Is it
Who said that?
me?
Alright. Borgin,
Yes.
you can decide what's going to happen to us today.
Okay.
So you need to roll a...
D20.
Yeah. Of course you did. Yep. Okay, can you roll a D10, please?
Don't roll a 10.
Okay. Yep, so it's, other than what looks like a storm potentially rolling in, and seeming more so as the day presses on, it gets windier and darker and cloudier. You don't see much else other than just before you're about to reach the next watchtower, you can see it in the distance. You do see a huge, like a giant eagle, flying out, actually flying back towards the mountains from out on the tundra, with some kind of animal in its beak, like it's been out hunting. But other than that,
When you say animal in its beak, are you talking like a rabbit, or are you talking like, a bison?
Cow.
Yeah, I mean, probably something. Yeah, more like a goat or something that sort of size.
That's still pretty damn big.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's a giant eagle. They're big.
You'd not said giant, that's what I was trying
Oh,
to
didn't I? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say.
Now we
giant
know
eagle.
it's a giant eagle. 'cause
Yes.
it's a goat.
Like giant eagle, they can pick up fucking Borgin, never mind Worm. Might struggle with the twins. But it looks like it's caught its prey and it's going home. Yeah, and you find yourselves in yet another watchtower. And the night is yours.
You said a storm is coming.
It looks like there's a storm brewing. Yeah, it's actually Yes, there's one coming. Or it feels. Yeah, I'd say that you definitely know that there was one coming.
Oh, is this where she's going to start getting excited and stuff?
Maybe. You don't know.
You don't know.
I didn't list it out for that.
Okay. All right. Next day's travel, and there is a storm outside. It is hammering down with rain, and there is thunder and lightning in the sky as the morning breaks. Although it doesn't really break because it's really cloudy and dark.
Cool.
How intense is this storm?
And it's pretty intense, and it's building. It's like, it's getting building up for a big one.
You see that, brother?
I do.
I got
And it's
mad.
yeah, your worms like fucked up mad. So I look to you, sister.
Okay.
Do you think it's a worthy storm?
It looks like it might be coming. That's for sure.
Well, Worm's gone back to bed. Maybe we should wait and see what happens.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Okay. What's Borgin doing?
I'm just observing the storm from the window.
Okay.
Could I do not being known to the area, could I not know if this storm is an unusual storm or this storm is it's an ordinary storm?
It seems like a ordinary storm, but it's going to be a big one. If that makes sense. It looks like it's getting caught. Like basically, it's essentially like when it gets caught on the mountains, on the edge of the mountains, kind of thing. And it's all coming down, and it's building and building.
Wouldn't I know what to do then in these cases?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Stay inside.
You'd either if you're in desperate need to travel, then you travel. If not, you stay the fucking inside. Unless you're a fucking lunatic.
Okay, let's go outside. Let's go.
Hey,
Well,
Singly,
the
thank
spoon's
you
going
for the
outside anyway, I think,
resub.
because it's
Hope
getting
you're doing
bigger.
Okay, hi,
heavier.
welcome to the long stream. But the
We going
storm's getting
outside?
bigger.
Hey?
Yeah, if it's getting bigger, let's go outside.
Okay. I'm gonna step outside into the frozen tundra, which looks oddly like cobblestones. Okay.
There's snowstone, only cobblestone.
All right.
It's snow over here though, so
Yeah. So it's just a courtyard, obviously, to the watchtower. All right. Are we doing it then?
We're doing it.
All right. I'll beat shit out of you. I've got no armor on anyway.
I toss my, the pauldrons and shit aside, and I bump my hand, fist into my
I
hand.
wish I'd go outside with you now. There's no windows on that side of the building. Oh yes, there is up here.
Yep. There's a window.
Yep, I'm going up to this window. Oh, no,
Are they like, what the fuck are these lunatics doing?
Yeah.
If you go on the bed one, I'll go on this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because then Worm can see out the window properly. I'm going to stand here and say, let's give him a show, sister.
Make it a good one.
When do you mean give us a show? Good God.
Well, Oryx pretty much stood out there the way he always is because he didn't wear armor anyway. But she stripped her armor off. And they stood out in the storm. No weapons in hands. And they're about to start swearing up to each other. And I need to check the rules on unarmed combat a second.
Yeah, let me just...
AFK for a few minutes, so you enjoy.
You're going to what?
I said I'm going to be AFK.
Oh, right, okay.
He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, what's that mean? It's a term that we used to be using in a game called Warhammer. not Warhammer. What's the other one?
Jeez.
Some game where you put AFK and then you'd sit down and no one would talk to you.
I unequipped my shit.
The one I was looking for. I just need to.
I think I did it right.
Or I would just put your weapons down to the side, so then, like in the ground, just in case something comes out of the wilderness.
Right, so you just basically use your strength check. No, hang on.
Yeah, is that? I'm pretty sure we've done fist fighting before.
Actually, no, it's it's not the saving throw. It's actually it'd be like your athletics
Okay.
because it adds your proficiency as well to see whether you can hit, and then it's a. I guess it's gonna take anyway, and then it's 1 plus your strength modifier, unless you've got anything that changes that.
Don't think so. I removed all my things.
Okay, well in that case then we both need to roll initiative. Cause I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
You probably will.
And I'm gonna go first.
Because I don't have armor anymore.
so as you're watching, you see them both stood out in the rain, like flexing and getting themselves ready. Then
Screaming
huge
at me
storm
like,
booming around. Yeah, screaming to the sky. And then you just see Vorax suddenly rush straight at Sharog. And oh fuck, where's it gone? Wow, that misses. Throw a punch, and because you can technically attack twice, and throw a second punch, and
Yeah, that
smash her in the jaw with a second one, and you take. What was it? Did I say 1 plus your strength modifier? So you take 5 damage.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Smash her straight in the face. Yeah.
Oh,
Properly
my
as well. Don't fucking hold back. There's no
grab my
holding
jaw.
back in this. All right.
No, nice one. Right, so athleticism.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dodges
throw a
that one.
punch. Do I get two
Oh, hang
as
on.
well?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Got to do this properly. Hang on. We're gonna do it. What's this one? Hang on.
There we go.
What?
Did you hear that?
I
No?
still hear no 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 no.
But I see no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Russian winter music.
There we go. We got a storm now. Oh, I've just closed my character sheet down. Right. Okay. There we go.
Do I get two
All right,
hits too?
Yeah, because it's classed as
Just
like
fine.
light weapons or whatever. Yeah. She wasn't expecting me to rush her so quickly, apparently. I am not going to call on the ancestors to help me, because I don't think that would be fair. I don't think that would be in the spirit of what we do here.
Oh, it's another
Did that hit?
Yeah. I'm just
Oh, yeah,
9
'cause
without
you've got
armor.
buckle. Yeah. So that's another 5 damage. And again. Oh.
That's exactly my AC. So that's another 5. Totally, I
Holy
guess my-
shit. Wow.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
That's another 5. Yeah. Told you I'd kick the shit out.
Oh, I knew as soon as I was thinking about, oh shit, no shield, no armor, nothing. Fuck.
Yeah.
But we're doing it. We're doing it. So.
That's what they do. Oh, nice. Yeah, that hits.
Does it?
So what do I take?
What did you say? It was the strength.
It's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Is that 3 then? Because my strength is 2.
Wow, yeah.
Yay! 3 damage.
Yeah.
Let's follow up with another one.
Okay.
I
Oh
don't.
no.
I gotta be eager at the first one that I actually hit,
And,
but
and now you hit 4. Goes rage. Smack, smack.
Because that would mean calling on the ancestors, and that wouldn't be in the spirit of the fight. Also, she'd have fucking no chance of her raged. I mean, she hasn't anyway, but whatever.
I don't.
I'm actually going to try and grab hold of you this time.
oh,
So that's contested. So you get to contest my athletics check with either acrobatics or athletics.
You're all higher than the 20.
Yeah.
oh
Well, you can do it. Potentially.
no!
Or not.
I can't.
Right. Grab her around the waist, lift her up, and then
Oh,
I'm gonna see if I can slam her into
Oh,
the fucking. I'm
bugger.
gonna slam her into the fucking floor. And you take, it'll probably just be the same. It'll probably just be like 5 damage because it's not fucking. It'll just count as a blow. But actually, I'll probably count as both because I had to pick you up.
So 10.
So yeah, you take another. Yeah, no, just another 5.
Oh, okay.
But you are
Uh,
prone. You'd have to, well, I mean, you're probably gonna get back up anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Are you standing next to me?
Yeah. Oh yes, I am.
Can I like try and grab your foot and like try to pull away underneath you?
Yep. It certainly can. That would probably be. It'd be the same again. It would be a contested athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No!
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I just stamp down on your fucking hand. All right. You got another. You got another attack.
Can I get up though
Yeah, you can get up if you want. Yeah.
and try and do another strike at you? Oh.
All right, that hits. So that's
Yeah.
another 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so
Chipping
hurt.
away. Oh no!
Oh, it
I'm
hurts.
looking a
Oh
little bit
no.
hurt.
I am going to try and headbutt you. So I'm going to grab each. So I'm going to lurch forward, grab the side of your head, and
What's at the fucking 20s?
yeah. This is my forte. That's not contested. No, it's not contested. That was just me headbutting you.
Oh.
So you just take the damage. It's just another
Oh,
5.
I thought I could actually.
Yeah.
God
And then I'm
damn
gonna, whilst I'm still holding you, I'm gonna try and knee you in the stomach as well.
it.
Oh, I do. Look at that, another 5.
Yeah. Oh, looking bad. Like blood.
No, yeah, I mean,
my
you.
lip. And shit.
Okay, your turn.
Ah. Good one, brother. I tried to kick for
It's grinsy. Going what?
Tried to kick for your knee.
Okay, okay.
Is that just another athletics?
Yeah.
Alright. Good goodness.
Oh,
Ah.
Double damage. Take the knee out. I'm gonna say, fuck it. Yeah, he's prone. He's down on one knee as you smash his knee out from underneath him.
Then I tried to smash him in the
So
face.
then you'd actually technically, because he's prone, get advantage on the attack roll.
Nice.
So, yeah. And it hits. So so that's another
3.
3 off, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what do you do with that one? As I'm down on one knee.
Punch you in the face.
Oh, cool. I'm going to rise up with an uppercut. Whatever one of them is. Or maybe even an uppercut. Yeah! Smash you straight into the fucking chin.
Oh, there.
Then
Oh my god.
try finish you off with a big old boot to the fucking face. As you rock back. Yeah!
I'm down. I'm down.
And I'll pick you up. slap you awake and take you back inside.
Good fight. Good fight.
Yeah, you need to practice more.
Yeah. You think it was? You
I'll
think it
carry her
pleased
in
him?
Carry her in and put her on a bed.
I sleep.
Okay. Is there anything anybody else would like to do during the rest of this day where I'm assuming people are going to try and sit out the storm?
No, I'm still.
I slightly confused about what's gone on, and just get out of the way because weirdness.
Okay.
I'm up in a bed somewhere.
Yeah, just put lying by the fire.
There. I'm up there. I'm out.
Face.
Nothing a good night's rest won't fix.
All right, and we're waiting out the storm. It does last for most of the rest of the day and die down during the night. But anybody that needs it gets a long rest.
Good. I needed that.
Yeah, I'll take my sister some food up later on. I didn't even have to rage and I kicked the shit out of you.
I know. Damn armor.
I told you when we were talking about that because that's what that's what they do. That would be fairly one-sided at the minute.
Yeah. It kind of was to be expected.
It's one of those, though, isn't it? It's like if I'd have rolled really, but then if your AC drops, your AC, I don't think it should be that low.
What? That's without shield and armor.
Yeah, but it should then take into account. Oh, mind your dexterity is -1. So yeah, actually, it could be. Yeah, because I think it's 10 plus your dexterity usually. But obviously, your plus to dexterity is. Yeah.
We don't talk about it.
You could have used your guided strike and stuff like that, you know.
Thought about it.
If it's unarmed combat against unarmed combat, AC doesn't come into it.
It does.
It doesn't because it would just counter attack. So it's strength, it's acrobatics against.
No, that's only if you're trying to grapple them.
athletics. So, well, I thought that's what you were doing.
So you instead of using a weapon, you can make a melee weapon attack. You can use an unarmed strike, punch, kick, headbutt, or similar
so you were
blow.
just okay.
Yeah. So I wasn't. So when it was a grapple, when I tried to pick her up, well, I said tried. I mean, obviously I succeeded. Then that was when it's contested.
Right, I just not. Obviously, I wasn't here, so I didn't know what you'd started off doing. So.
No, it was
Getting
beating the
my
shit out
ass
of her.
kicked.
Just because she wants to worship the Stormlord or some shit in the way that he'd appreciate it. So I fucking just gave her a good shoeing. Fucking teacher.
I could have helped.
Feel free to join us next time, Worm.
Yeah. I'll stay inside and just shoot through the window.
Pew pew.
That's not in the spirit of it. Okay. Yep. And the storm does pass during the night and blow itself out, so that's gone. And now I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Alright, the next day travel is yours if you choose to do so.
Guessing we're pushing on?
Is it my role today?
It is, yeah. Well, you're now 5th day of travel. Well. Okay. It's a peaceful day's travel. It's cold. It's still a bit grey. But most of the rain and sleet and hail is past. Yeah. And you make it to the next watchtower by the end of the next day. By the end of that day. Are we setting a watch?
Sure.
Okay.
Come down.
The usual.
The usual.
Yeah, usual.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Right. Yeah, the night passes quietly and without incident. And the next day is actually slightly warmer than it has been, although still fairly cold for this in this part of the world. Anyway, and it should be. Hang on. Should be your last day of travel, so you'd actually be entering into the mountains now. So if we go back to I can find the map. Which one is it? That one. Well, actually, you'd have probably been just outside, so you'd probably be camped about here. So you'd have been in like the valley between the mountains, and the rest of the day traveling is to Uthodurn.
Yay!
And I will fucking try and kill us all. Nope. And in this part, it is very quiet, probably due to the proximity of the city. And you arrive there sort of mid-afternoon sort of time. And hang on a minute, I'll get the book open. Let's have a look. So the first thing you see as you're approaching, there's a carved sort of walkway up the side of the mountain, or roadway that continues up the mountain, a lot better kept than the road that you have been travelling on so far. None of this is new to Borgen, obviously. And as you reach the top, there is a huge gateway with watchtowers either side. But the gateway itself is actually circular. So there's a great circular stone door in the middle of the gateway. And as you approach the top of the path towards the watchtower, somebody calls down to you, asking who goes there.
I nudge
I'll-
Borgen forward.
I owe Borgen of the Glass Blades, and my companions, Sharog, Vorak, and Worm.
And there's a few seconds, you can't really hear me either. Whoever the
As he says that, I kick him on the back of his leg quite firmly.
My pet worm, I should say.
No, actually, you're not supposed to be talking about me, so, which I would have made clear, but you did it anyway, so I just kicked you.
Okay.
And then step behind you and hide a bit more.
Good luck. All right, so their head disappears, and the stone doorway cracks in the middle and starts, and you hear like the grinding of stone as it and opens like a V shape from the top, so it opens out at the bottom to allow you in. And you enter a vast, well carved stone tunnel. And the first thing you notice as you enter is the heat, because it is actually quite warm in here. And I fucking can't find this shit. Oh, there we go. And you find so you find yourself on a large. So as you step through, it opens up into a huge tunnel that is well lit. There's torches like every 10 feet or so, all the way down the sides, and it leads off into the distance. And you can see that it curves. So those of you that can see well enough, actually you can anyway because it's well lit, and it curves off in the distance. To either side of you are the doors to the watchtowers, and just beyond those, on the left-hand side, is what looks like and smells like a stables, and on the right-hand side is what looks like and smells like a barracks. What would you like to do?
Guess we go forward unless
No, it's going
Yeah, we're walking into the
continue
city, aren't we?
forward.
Just go through
Right.
it.
So what I'd say is, Borgin, you know,
Avoiding,
this is
avoiding the big spiders.
right. So this is one of, I think, 4 gates into Uthodurn. I think it's 4. I'll have to double check. And you know that you just need to follow that path if you want to go into the main city proper. This is again, it's guardhouses, barracks, and stables basically for the glass blades. So it's up to you whether you want to talk to somebody here or whether you want to continue into the city.
Continue to the city.
Okay. Just give me a second because I can't. Right, okay, so as you pass the stables, you see a lot more of the thick-coated ponies and the giant goats in the stables are being tended to by various glassblade dwarves and elves. And there's a few of the glassblades from the barracks that are sat, or obviously on a break or whatever, having a drink, and they kind of raise their mugs to you as you pass. So, hang on a second.
So no spiders then, just
Nope. So as you
just because you call them stables, normally they're just full of spiders.
well, I mean, there might be some little ones.
No, I'm talking proper, you know.
Oh, I see. Yes, that would be unusual to you, wouldn't it? Save that bit then. Because kind of Liam needs to know.
I'm sure he'll be fast.
Well, he's in a house on his own. He could be doing anything.
I think they came back. That's why he said be right back.
Oh,
No, we didn't have time to have a wank. Damn it.
yeah, he's in the kitchen though, isn't he? So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
I hope he washes his hands if he's having pizza.
That's where the food lives.
Might just add to the flavour. Depends what you're into, I guess.
I just had some. I would call them filthy fries.
What
Okay.
makes them filthy?
Dirty fries with far too much chili on them.
Oh. Oh.
He's
You pay
sweating?
for that later.
No, it's not. It's not that much, but it's like they're much more dirty than you normally have them. Okay, fair enough. I thought they'd just been overdone because they were literally black. It's like,
Wow.
black fry. Oh, right, okay. I know why they're black.
Yeah, so next time you get them like that.
I haven't heard that term before. Filthy fries.
Oh, it's the dirty fries. It's basically
Yeah, well, dirty. Yeah.
well, it's like when they're particularly dirty, and like when you have the first one and think, wow, that's hot. Then yeah, filthy fries.
But you didn't go for seconds.
I had plenty anyway.
Just to say, the description of the city isn't in keeping with how Mercer described. I think there's something lost in translation. I think.
Really?
Yeah. Because you know of Uthodurn, don't you?
Yeah.
That's where they met. Fuck. I'm gonna have to say Mika because I can't remember what her character's name was.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
But yeah.
Well, you got to remember this is the formalized version of it, isn't it, in a book? Or
Yeah, well, it's also kind of left open a lot more open for you to do what you want with it.
Hmm.
You know, like because that's
But
the intention
they
of it.
would have, because it was involved in him doing it. They would
Welcome
have gone
back.
back and checked things and just said, give us a more description of Uthodurn, and he's described bits of it, and it's like, well, maybe you never mentioned that.
Well, they should have watched the fucking episodes it was in there, shouldn't they? Right, welcome back. So, as you and this tunnel, as you're going down, as you go along the tunnel, it starts to wind round to the, like curve off to the left and round, and starts slowly heading down, like sloping downwards. Along the way, you pass a series of what look like like carved lines in the ground.
What?
Well, actually, all the way around, not just in the ground. Like so, through the ground, there's like a thin, well cut line that goes all the way. Well, actually, quite thick. Probably about a 6-inch gap, but it goes all the way around and into the ceiling as well. Which Borgen, if you you ask him what it's all about. So you pass 2 or 3 of these on the way down. These are the gates. These are extra checkpoints and gates, and at each of them there are also watchtowers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so what happens? So what he would explain to you is that there are great iron doors, great circular iron doors that roll through from one side and cut off the passageway if needed, if the city's ever under attack. So as you descend further into the mountain, passing a few more of these doors, you eventually you start to hear the sounds of a city come to life. I haven't got anyway. That's.
Is that you don't have a map? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I don't. I have nothing. I have nothing. There is no, and any of the images that there's about 3 images for Uthodurn, and none of them look anything like it's described. So.
Oh, okay.
So I have nothing for it. You're gonna have to use your imaginations when I.
Oh no, my imagination! No.
But you do start to hear the sounds of what is essentially dwarven and, well, of city life but underground. Let's see if I can find anything because I forgot to do that. I can't find anything for it.
I almost say, what are you looking for?
Just. Oh, there we go. Well, why didn't you give me that a minute ago, you piece of shit?
I didn't want to. No.
Something like that of it. And right, so and it gets warmer as you go down. Not uncomfortably hot or anything like that, but it's all well lit and it's clearly warm. And you do, and as you walk through the last of these strange circular lines that are apparently gateways, as you head in, it opens out into a bustling street full of mostly dwarves and elves, although there are a few other races mixed in amongst it all. There's the odd, though, for those of you can actually see them running around in all their gnomes and stuff like that as well. Borgen would probably explain to you at this point that this is the layer of the city known as the Volition Disc. And you can see as you step out into the street, there's a T section that goes both left and right from where you're standing, and just curves off and around into the distance on the inside of this mountain. There's a vast cavern above you, and there are shops and market stalls and houses and all sorts built into the side of the actual mountain side of it. And over the way from you so as you come to this T section, directly ahead of you is what looks like a balcony of some sort, and a stone barrier that then runs all the way around and off into the distance. And you can actually see right across to the other side, as far as you can see, those are the good enough eyesight, that there is these houses and stuff that are built into the side of the mountain on the outer side of the disc seems to continue all the way around. And as you step up, and as Borgen, I'm guessing, wanted to show you the city, takes you forward up to this what looks like a balcony area, and you look down over it, you can see that not only is there a huge stalagmite that comes out of the ceiling of this cave system and leads right down into this pit city, that there is also another disc, another layer of circular road on the next layer down. So as maybe 50 feet below you, which he would explain is where the more well-off families and stuff live. It looks quiet down there. There's bigger houses and what look like some kind of attempts at gardens. And then below that, another 50 feet below that, is that layer. So you got the volition disc at the top layer that you're on now. Then you've got the deliberation disc, which is where the more like administrative, but also the richer families and stuff live. And then at the bottom is the deliberation disc. Or did I just do that one? No. Hang on.
No, you said deliberation.
Below the right, hang on. Oh, sorry, and then right. So that's right. So you've got the volition disc, the deliberation disc, and then the bottom, the huge circular center of this, what looks like a vast pit city under the mountain, is what's known as the grand disc, and this is where he'll point out to you. There's a well kept entrance to the Ludenbrock mines, and it's also the entrance to, and he points to this huge stalagmite that comes out the ceiling, the Grand Cast Citadel, where both the monarchs reside.
Okay.
And you can see that this citadel is built into the stalagmite, so it's not actually touching the ground. So it's built upwards from there through this vast stalagmite, which, as you look at it, you realise isn't one stalagmite. It's like 5, 6. From the side that you can see like 6 stalagmites, huge stalagmites that are kind of, and that this citadel has been built up and into and around.
You said we could see across from one side to the other.
Well, you can
So
see
it's
off to the
inside-
edge. You can't actually see to the other side because of the stalagmite, but you can see the edges that go all the way around, like as far as you can see around that into the
Right, so
distance.
did you see what I just drawn?
I saw it.
Yeah.
So it's not like that then. It's more like there's a big.
It's almost like an
Right,
inverted mountain in the middle of it. Because the stalagmites are so deep, and they run right down to the bottom. It was close to what you
So
did.
you got that there. Come on, what's it doing now? It's supposed to be no polygon. So you got that's the stalagmite,
Where are you?
top left of the map.
Can't see anything.
I've just drawn a blue thing.
Top
Nope.
left.
Yeah.
I saw you
can't see
drawing
that.
a bit ago.
You drew a minute ago, but it's all gone now.
Yeah, I've just created a V.
No.
Oh, there's a V.
Oh
There's
right,
a V.
okay. While I'm drawing it, you can't do it. So there's the stalagmite, but that's a stalactite because it's coming down, so it's not that, is it?
No, it's a stalactite. Sorry, I got it right.
So
Said
it
it
is
wrong.
from the ceiling,
Yes.
right? So there's that in the middle, and where have we come in then? So there's a cavern around this V. So where have we come in?
It's less like abrupt than that, but
I was just trying to get my head around what you were talking about. So where's the circles? The circles are in.
right. So you've got like different layers, essentially. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit off. But so it steps down. I can read you exactly what it says in here, but it doesn't fit in with what he says. That's the only problem with how he described it in the game. That's all. So
I'm trying to get my head around it. So it's not a hollow space that we're looking across. So it's not like
well,
the inside of a volcano that would be open and with terraces down it that circle around it with a
well,
hollow center. So it's not like that.
yeah, it sort of is, but then it's got these stalagmites coming out of the center from the top down. So it's a pit. So if you took the mountain away, it would be a pit city that goes down in steps.
Right. So
Yeah.
you have got this situation around this side, like that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And with the
And
V
then-
in the middle coming down.
Yeah.
So how do you get to the V?
Sorry, Doc.
There's ways. You'd have to ask Borg, wouldn't you? Whether he doesn't actually know. Hang on a minute.
This way.
So what you're saying is inside that central
Right here.
stalactite.
Do you know what? I'm going to read you what it says here, because I'm going to read you the description for the city.
Right, let me
Okay.
just get a pen and paper because
Oh, there's a lot.
I just need to for when you get to those bits. I just to get my head around what it is we're talking about because it seems quite complex. And you know
Well,
what?
it may sound better after I've read this, but I'm not. You know.
As usual, when somebody says, "Just a sec, let me get a piece of paper."
Yeah, I'll see you in about an hour.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'll just look at where my paper is, and it's like, well, where the friggin' hell is my paper?
You good?
Right, I've got it.
Right. Okay. So, under the geography bit of it, the city. So, above the entrance to Uthodurn stands a series of small watchtowers, which surround a cluster of livery stables that house thick-coated hardy horses and cliff-neck goats. The entire city is built around a vertical pit that descends straight down from a half valley, which, by the way, wasn't how we described it when they played, but anyway.
Straight down from a half valley.
Yep.
What is a
With
half?
with numerous tunnel doorways locked with cap-like iron doors, which also isn't anyway, creating a wide downward spiral of carved stone, ruddy iron, polished marble, and cold subterranean waterfalls lit by ever-burning pyres. The city's sections are divided and marked by sets of wide pillars that hold aloft steel gates that can be dropped to seal off entrances and defend the deeper regions of Uthodurn. The top level of the spiral, called the Volition Disk, is the widest and oldest of the regions. Many citizens live along the outer walls of the Volition Disk in a unique mishmash of old angular stone abodes and lofty elven homesteads. The district is bisected by a central road called the Auger Trail, which is both a thoroughfare and a forum, lined by tables, benches, and peddlers' carts. Many construction businesses have small building yards here, while the upper or topper mines work hard to pull iron from the surrounding rock. The main glass blade barracks are centered around the entrance tunnels that descend into the city. Below the Volition Disk, in a smaller spiral, lies the Deliberation Disk, or Liber Disk as it's often called. The Liber Disk is lined floor to ceiling with homes, emporiums, forges, taverns that fill the air with the sense of cooked meats and boiling tubers. Many Uthodurnians come here to shop, enjoy the bustling atmosphere, or unwind with a hearty ale or piquant wine. Foreign travellers may be tickled to come across dwarves dancing to uncharacteristically whimsical elven music, or elves enjoying dirty barroom games. At the bottom of the city, the Grand Disk contains the Grand Disk contains the Ludenbrock mines, that pull precious metals from the deeper veins of the mountain, as well as the Grand Cast Citadel, where the dual monarchs rule their people. The citadel itself is an impressive palace carved into the central stalactite pillars that resemble an inverse tower, with marble walls that make it look like a frozen underground tornado.
Okay, I understand that now.
Right. See, I should have just read that, shouldn't I?
No,
I also got the disc
I've
the
been
wrong way around.
stretching it as I've been doing it.
All right.
So what you've got is something like this. Can you just get rid of that red one you've got there?
All right.
Polygon light, right. I'll go right to the top again. So we've got roughly you've got this kind of situation with the things going down. And you've got a big thing across the bottom. And those spirals. So on one side you've not got this, right? Because on one side you've got it, on the other side it's finished because it's a spiral. So it spirals from this side towards you, back to that, then back towards you, and then it gets down to the bottom. So you've got the top level, the middle level, and the bottom level. The bottom level being the one with most stuff on it, and the middle one being all the houses.
Yes.
There's mines and stuff in the bottom, and they may be going off to the side.
Yeah.
But what you've actually got as well is naturally occurring a big stalactite coming down the middle. But it says stalactite pillars, so it's actually connected. Oops. So it's connected to the ground at some point like that. And then what they've done is they've built into that a castle.
Yeah, the citadel.
Yeah.
And it joins.
I'm guessing it must join because it doesn't say it doesn't.
Yeah, so it joins into it. And then so you've got the bottom bit which is dwarf made, going into the thing, and it may have multiple levels inside the stalactite.
Well, the stalactite, it says that so that last bit, it says the citadel itself is an impressive palace carved into the central stalactite pillars that resemble an inverse tower with marble walls that make it look like a frozen underground tornado.
Right, so it's whatever they've done to make it look fancy.
Yeah.
But it's basically the entrance to it is on the ground.
And
then it must go into the stalactite, and then you can go around in the central stalactite, I assume. But basically, it's just step down around this central core. So it looks like Menzo Berenzan, except it's not.
Possibly where you got the inspiration from.
Because I've been there.
Why can't I get that to?
It's
I'm
fine.
going to repeat this one. Okay. So actually, I got it wrong. It's actually the top layer is more industrial stuff.
Top layer.
Louder than.
Where's Worm gone?
Is he gone?
Yeah, he has. I don't know where.
Did you delete yourself?
No, it's just it got deleted. It's like I can't put myself back on, can I?
I don't think so. I don't know. But there you go.
There you go.
All right, but I don't have any. Like I said, there's no image for it that actually.
No, that's fine. But we get the overall idea of how it.
No, it's just because it started off really complex, and I'm like,
I think that's probably why there's no fan art for it, or there's no official image. Because how the fuck do you draw that? Because I was like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll mock up some kind of image, or I'll do some kind of, and I was like, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. I mean,
I'm looking at it thinking that's really weird, but there you go.
Oh, you know what to draw next.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
So we want a picture of as we arrived at Uthodurn.
And we're looking up at this giant.
As you're looking down, because you would see the steps as you look down, and you'd see the stalactite in the middle. But yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
So anyway, sorry. So at this level, I believe. Let me just double check because I got it wrong the first time round. No, it just. All right. So there is still all the old abodes. So So on this level that you're at now, as you enter,
would this be like
it is the most populated. It's just I got it. I don't anyway.
It's like poor people and workers mostly living on the
Most, yeah,
first.
for the most part, I guess. Yeah, so many citizens live along the outer walls of the Volition Disk in a unique mishmash of old, angular stone abodes and lofty elven homesteads.
Mhm.
The district is bisected by a central road called the Trail, which is both a thoroughfare and a forum. So that's why that's about there like being market stalls and stuff like that. People trying to sell and selling stuff. Um, and there's also there's like there's tables and benches and stuff outside inns, peddlers' carts, and all that kind of stuff going on.
Mm.
Many construction businesses have small building yards here, while the upper or topper mines, so there are some mine entrances, work hard to pull iron from the surrounding rock. But yeah, so this is basically as much of an elven dwarven slums as you're going to get, if that makes sense.
Yeah, kind
So
of.
it's still not like the kind of slums that you see in other places. It's still probably quite well kept and well to do, but this is your working class area, if you like.
I kind of figured.
Ooh, will the thing I'll be looking for here on this floor?
What are you looking
No.
for?
You wouldn't find that in a slum. You'd find that in the merchants' quarters, probably level below.
What is it you're looking for?
My family forge.
Well,
blacksmith.
that's up to you. I mean, that is up to you because obviously below that, the next layer, the next disc, the liver disc, is also lined floor to ceiling with homes and emporiums and forges and taverns
Yeah,
that
it's
fill
covered
the
in
air. So it would be up to you how well you think you have done, if that makes sense, or your brother and that have done.
I think they've done pretty well.
Right. So your family home will be probably on the liver disc on the next layer down. You'd have to walk around and down, I guess.
Here.
I don't
Well,
imagine you'd have to walk all the way around though, because dwarves aren't stupid. I just imagine there'd be like walkways and stairs that would lead down at various points, so you didn't have to walk all the way
No, they
fucking around
probably
the city.
what they probably do is because they're all fat and heavy and round, they just roll down a level, don't they?
Yeah, but the
In a
elves can't do that.
circle. Well, the elves can drop down, can't
Yeah,
they?
that's true. Yeah, they just jump down to the roof below. Yeah. But yes, you'd have to work your way
Which he
down.
can do anyway. He can literally walk to the edge, just walk over the wall and walk
Yeah,
down.
so he's like, yeah, come on, let's go. Walks out. Right. So, I'm going to go have a smoke. And you can decide, have a think about what you want to do. Or go to the toilet and whatever you want to fucking do. You get a drink and that yourselves.
I think.
So, we've arrived in Uthodurn. I'm going to take about a 5-10 minute break. And then
Okay.
we
Okay.
can get back to it. Unless somebody needs to take a break to do something
Nope.
that's going to take longer.
I'm fine.
Right, okay, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes then.
No worries.
Are we going down then?
Yes,
Is that the plan?
because I have a plan with these dragon scales and stuff.
We also didn't we want to look for someone who could make, or that had maps? We were talking about maps.
Maps we got to look for because they said somebody. Well, that is the actual glass blades have got something here because it's some kind of university or something. They said, didn't they? Something.
Well, that's on the second as well, wasn't it? I did write it
But there's
down.
somebody here, or somebody here is supposed to have information. I don't think we're going to find any sailors though.
I don't know.
When we're in the middle of a dwarven city in the mountains, it's like as far from any kind of waterway as you can get. So I can't imagine there's many sailors just around here waiting for someone to come and hire them.
Probably not, unless they moved from Palebank to Uthodurn. I don't know.
Not particularly comfortable, anyway, because underground and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd rather be on the open sea. because it's better than being underground. Although it's warmer, so you know.
You want to live in a mountain. Dario doesn't understand. On a mountain? In a mountain? Hmm. But yeah, maps. No, I wouldn't think there will be sailors there. Didn't he say technically we could drive the purple moor? How the fuck you say it? By
The Purple
ourselves?
Moor.
Yeah.
It's the word he's looking for, or trying to do, is this.
Write it in.
That's what he's trying to say,
Okay.
but he can't spell very well.
We should look for paint as well for the boat. So you could actually paint that on the boat. Because I'm sure we haven't done that yet.
No, I've sketched it out obviously, so I know what it's going to be called. So
paint, map, maybe some dudes we could at least hear around. Maybe someone has some knowledge of sailing. You never know. But you might be...
Wouldn't they be at the tavern?
Huh?
Wouldn't they be at the tavern?
I'm sure the twins would love a drink, so I'm sure we're gonna drop by there at some point.
yeah, but what we were just saying, Liam, is it's a dwarven city in the mountains. Are there likely to be any sailors here waiting for sitting around waiting for someone to hire them for a job?
There would be dwarven sailors who like war sailors who would be ready to go on a boat.
Dwarves don't go on boats because they're dwarves.
Besides
They
Thurgan.
could go on boats.
Hmm?
They could go on boats.
They don't because they tend to sink.
Thurgan was a dwarf, wasn't he?
Who? The chef? Well, yeah, well, not the chef, but you know what I mean. The Turgon or whatever his name was on the ship. Yeah, but he was a rarity.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd like to look for some stuff while we're here. And didn't I just write that down though? Okay, so the glass plates was on the first disc.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly be right back then, while he's away.
And I'm going to go and take some drugs.
What?
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 I was just going to go and take some drugs. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm back.
you back now? Yes, you're back.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Didn't you hear me?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back.
Is Jay's mic going in and out for you? Or is it just me? Like he goes lower, then higher, then cuts off, then lower.
Not that I noticed.
I watched a video of a Canadian man getting pulled over for a ticket.
Okay.
He then gets given the ticket and then he swerves the car, but in the manner that he's trying to sideswipe the police officer.
Why would you do that?
The police officer runs up to his car, smashes his window, and he's like, "What are you doing that for? You hit me with your car."
That's how you get a second ticket, dude.
Oh no, he went to jail. He went to jail. They did not give two shits.
Wow. Can you pull stupid shit like that?
There was another one who went into a supermarket and took a bar of soap and left the money on the desk. Even though I said, "Oh, they can't serve him because he hasn't got a mask on."
Okay.
He walked out and the police officer came and just arrested him
Wow.
for $3.
Yeah, that's worth getting arrested for.
This Indian variant needs to fuck off.
Nani?
The Indian variant going around.
I don't think we got that here yet.
Oh, we've got it.
Yeah, I heard.
The owner of my shop's brother-in-law died of it.
Like, yeah.
I didn't know lungs had filters.
Lungs have filters?
Yeah.
Why do you think smokers' lungs are black?
Well, one of his was completely white.
They absorb everything you breathe in. Welcome back.
I'm back. Are we all back?
Yep. I've had my drugs. I'm all right now.
Doc took these drugs. We're
Cool.
fine.
Okay. So, what do you want to do then?
We're going down.
Okay. So, as you start to make your way round and down, you do pass the main barracks for the glass blades. And, hang on. You will see in the training grounds out the front, or in the vast, like, open courtyard out the front of the barracks, the glass blade trainer putting some of the recruits through their, I don't know what you call it.
Aces.
That's the one. The trainer is Morgan would know who she is because she didn't train him because she's not old enough, but she is a very large female minotaur who goes by the name of Nuvina Brighttooth. And she's there calling out instructions and such and putting them all through their paces as you pass by.
Can you write
How do you
that?
spell that? Me and I had the exact same idea. How do you spell that? She's like, "You freaking bastards, make me write this shit." Yeah.
Thank you.
You Google and pasted that, didn't you?
No, he probably has notes. Oh.
Who have notes?
Why did you need to know what her name is? She's the Minotaur trainer woman thing.
She's like literally the only one in the fucking city. Yeah, I mean, you know, and she does stand out. She's very like she's almost as tall as either of the twins.
Is it Bright Hooves or is it Nail Varnish?
Do you want to take a closer look?
I've got a spyglass. I can watch from where I am.
They are very white, bright hooves. Unless I did it wrong. Hang on. probably did. It's gonna take ages. So anyway, yeah. So as you're passing by, oh no, I did it wrong. There you go.
I know.
Did what wrong?
The model on Hero Forge. Apparently, they're purple at hooves.
So
They're
it's
not-
probably varnished then. That's fine. It's no problem.
Yep.
She goes to like the spa and things.
Nice
gets it
choice
done.
of colour though, I will say.
So she looks. I don't know how to link it. How do I link the fucking image?
There should be like
From Hero Forge, you have to just
Yeah.
copy and paste share the Hero Forge thing, and you paste it into the channel.
It just says Hero Forge on there, so.
No, you actually go to the thing that says share.
Oh. Oh yeah.
What?
There you go. That's
Huh.
what she looks like.
That's a big axe.
It's a big axe. She's very well known within the city, not only because she trains the glass blades, but also because she's one of the very few that actually owns and is in possession of said glass blade.
Huh.
That's a glass blade.
Well, it was as good as I could get with what they had available.
The glass axe.
It's a frigging massive axe.
Yeah, and it's
Sorry.
the edge of it that's the glass blit. Wow.
Bit.
Fuck.
Yeah, so Borgin would probably have explained to you that they're normally either swords or axes, whatever they want to use, but the edge of them is some kind of.
Being
But,
forced
and
glass.
not many people know the secret of it, but it's some kind of I think it's diamond that's forged with the metal to give it the edge. It's some way that only very few smiths within the city. It's a combination of dwarven and elven smithing that allowed them to be created.
Wait, could it be them? You know them.
I would have gone with
uh,
diamond blades personally. You know what I mean?
No. Do you know the Hobbit?
Mithril.
No. The diamonds the elves want.
Oh, the necklace.
No, of natural starlight. The diamonds.
Ah,
I need to get a picture of them.
In the Hobbit?
Doc, do you know what I mean?
you want about the ones that are in the dwarf hold?
Yeah, where you just hold the necklace.
Yeah, it's not a necklace, is it? It's
No,
or is it?
They throws the necklace onto like loads of diamonds that are like starlight.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I don't know. I just
Would
know
you
that
like
that's
them?
possibly. I don't know.
Let's say yes and move on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Right, anyway, yeah, so there you go. That's what she looks like. And you see her training the recruits in the training ground as you walk past. And you make your way down, and there is all kinds of market stalls selling various wares as you head down. If there's anything anybody wants to look for in particular, or if you just
Before
want it.
the blacksmith.
Right, so are you just heading straight to, you're taking them all straight to your family home?
Yes. I fancy a beef burger around her.
Then you find out how sharp a glass blade is. You know what I mean?
Find out how she earned her place. I'd suspect the Borgum. There is a story. There is actually a story behind how she came to be here, and stuff. But that's up to you if you want to investigate that further or talk about it later on. So you make your way round and down, and you're slowly moving downwards. You eventually come across Morgan's family home and forge. Do you want to describe it, Liam, or do you want me to?
I'll let you describe it, 'cause
Okay.
I've got
It's-
nothing here describing how it is.
It's just, it is.
A hovel.
Yeah, and amongst all these really nice buildings. It's a fairly well-established building. It's some kind of odd mixture of the dwarven, elven. So it's got those kind of straight, sharp edges, but also like where you would expect the dwarven carvings and stuff. They're more elven and more flowing rather than rigid and geometrical. And you see, kind of off to one side, and in front a little bit, the actual workshop, the forge itself, and then the house, the two-story house, is kind of just off to the side of that and set back a little bit into the cliff face. And as you arrive, Borgen, you see a cart that is unloading a load of coal, like sacks of coal, outside the front, and your sister currently lifting a bag onto her shoulder and about to carry it into the forge.
I go, Farah, is Dolan making do all the heavy lifting again?
She kind of like whips her head round, looks at you, she goes, well, he's never going to do it himself, is he? And she like, kind of looks you over and says, oh, I'd heard we'd heard stories that you'd been travelling with some half-giant friends and somebody else. Can she see you, Worm?
Yes.
Right, okay. I said, oh, yeah, it's true then.
Yes.
And she stands there really casually with this fucking bag of coal on her shoulder. This big sack of coal on her shoulder.
These three people are now my friends, and they've saved my life on a few occasions.
Oh. And so the stories of you travelling up to that place up in the north is true then?
Yes. However,
Alright.
I need to speak to Dolan. I have a task for him, if he's up to it. Because we encountered a special creature on the way here.
Well, you might as well make yourselves useful while you're here then. Points at the bags of coal and then just like walks off into the forge.
Wait,
Well,
did she mean us or him? I look at my brother.
wait, what did you say? Sorry?
She was asking me, Borak, whether she meant you or all of us. And he just goes, Borak just shrugs and just walks over and grabs a couple of sacks anyway.
Hmm.
Like the
I
fucking
just follow her closely.
Yeah.
And I kick one on the backside.
I help with the coal.
Alright.
Do I need to do a roll to kick one on the butt?
You really think I can pick up a bag of coal?
I don't know for following. Are you following Shower closely or my sister?
Your sister, because you said something
Okay,
about
then yeah,
bring them in, so I am, but I can't carry anything. So
yeah. So I'm kicking at the butt, following so closely.
yeah, well, you're gonna
I'm saying,
miss.
how are you doing?
Either an athletics or a acrobatics check.
Who, me?
Well, it depends whether you go. Well, let's let him roll first. It'd have to beat your
Okay.
AC to kick you anyway. And it depends whether you see it coming or not.
I'm expecting it from him, but you know, whatever.
All right. Well, if you're expecting it, then you can try and counter it.
That's going. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, he catches you.
Just kicking him closer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
However,
I
all
support
he does is
myself by
actually
my
succeed
two
in kicking
hands,
you right up into his
which-
sister's ass, which
Yeah,
obviously you then hit with
which,
both hands.
and then I have to stop myself with my hands. and my nose right in the middle. But you know, it was your brother, not me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't try very hard to extricate myself, but you know.
Yeah, it takes him a little while. Just a couple of seconds longer than it should take. Well, actually, I probably would be laughing at that. All right. And you follow him into the forge, and there is your brother, whose name I can't fucking remember, Liam. Really can't. I've got the notes somewhere, but I can't
Dolan.
find it. Um,
Can you
Dolan.
write it so we can Dolan?
I've got it. The thing is, I did a load of notes for Liam and sent them to him, and then I don't know where I put them because I haven't put it with all my other D&D notes. So, Dolan, right? Okay. And your brother is currently working away at the forge with his back to the entrance as you enter.
Dolan. Hard at work as it seemed as always.
He was kind of like, because he is intent on his work, he kind of like cocks an eye in your direction and gives you a nod. But he's clearly intent on what he's doing and initially doesn't really interact with you. It's just his brother's home, right? But he's busy, so you know what siblings are like, Liam. Don't give a fuck about you.
Dolan, I have a task for you from a challenge.
Kind of does look at you. Like, he kind of takes the blade that he's working on, which is like looks like a short sword, and puts it into the water barrel that's at the side of him to cool, and looks at you over and is like. And then actually, it takes a moment to look around the room and sees these two fucking massive half giants like taking up half the fucking forge, with a couple of sacks of coal between them.
I throw a dragon skull towards him.
Well, so there is a workbench kind of like between the two of you. So you drop them on the workbench. Sorry, I was reading what like Worm was saying. It's always anyway. Yeah. So as he looks him over and he's like, "And where the fuck did you get those?"
We killed one of the white dragons coming here.
Right. So he like takes the forge back out. He takes the sword back out of the water and checks it over, and he's like,
Yeah, I shot it through the head and killed it.
"Impressive. Very, very impressive. A dragon."
Yes.
It was this big. I show with my hands.
Oh, so like a wormling then?
No.
No. I tried to make myself look bigger, like.
Brother, stand there and do yours as well. Right. So, what? Just a young one then? And he starts to like check over the scales and stuff. He's like, well, so what is it you want me to do with this?
Make dragon weapons from it.
Weapons from scales? I mean, I could make, potentially a shield or some armor. Don't know about weapons. Or yeah. I'd have to speak to some of the older smiths. I've never worked with it before, but yeah, I could look into it. What would you prefer?
Well, I know my big friend over here would want a dragon maul.
Just said he can't make fucking weapons out of it, Liam.
Normally.
You got scales. They're dragon scales. Think about it. It's like the dragon's hide, its skin with all the scales attached to it.
Yeah, if you took its femur, then you might be able to
if you
use
want to
that
take a
as
leg bone or something, that'd have been different. You might be able to embed some teeth or some claws into
or its
something.
horns, and you could have made it into like.
But you went for the scales, and that's what you've got.
Okay, yeah, fair enough then. Okay, well, because
Didn't he get some hide as well?
Yeah, I got hide.
Say that again.
Yeah, I got hide.
Essentially, if you're taking the dragon scale, you're either pulling off scale. I know what you wanted. I know you wanted to make something with it. So you can either use the scales, or you can use it like to do other stuff with, to make stuff with.
You can use
or
it.
to put on stuff, or you can make armor from the because the scales are attached to the dragon's hide, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could use that to make. He could potentially use that to make armor with, or you can take the scales off the hide, and use them for. It's only a young dragon, and there's only so much you can do with the hide from it, or the
Does,
scales from it.
does Sherlock use a shield?
She does.
Yes.
I would like you to make a shield from my friend Sherlock here, and let's try to make some dragon armor for each of us.
A shield.
I just realised I could actually put that in the chat channel, couldn't I? Because it's from Roll20.
Yeah, but it's all right. So there you go, Liam. That's what you can do with it. Potentially. I'm not saying he'll be able to succeed.
Yeah. Wait, what's the white one do?
But you wouldn't be able to. I'd say for one young dragon, given like that there will be some waste and stuff like that, like when it comes to making armor and stuff, that you probably got a choice between. Oh well, you rolled really well, so you've probably got most of it. I'd say you could probably make one set of armor for either you or.
There's the other option, remember, this is called Dragon Scale Mail, and it is Scale Mail Medium Armor. I'm pretty sure you could just say, no, you can have +1 leather, because you're doing it from a small young dragon. You can have +1 dragon leather with dragon scales on it, and it still has the same things, but it's just not.
It's just leather, not scale, because because we have like a soft.
Or hide. It's hide armor is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, something. Yeah.
So you could have it as hide armor +1. So
it's more, but it's yeah. So it doesn't have to. Yeah. So what you're saying is it doesn't have to be scale. It doesn't have to be scale mail. It can be like something that you can. So basically, you can either make. I would say out of this, as he's looking over it, he'll tell you that he can either try and make 2 sets of armor for the smaller of you, so it's for you and Worm, or he can make a shield and 1 set of armor for either you or Worm. But he can't make armor for everybody.
I'll make Sherlock a shield, and I'll get the armor because Worm doesn't get fucking hit.
Fucking
fine.
get it. Just disappears.
Yeah, run away. It's an effective strategy. Yeah, run away.
Tactical retreating.
Yep. Tactical retreat. Bravely running away. Okay. So he says, well,
cool.
It'll I mean, I'm gonna have to speak to some of the older Smiths that may have worked with this kind of stuff before, and I'll have to do some research and look into it. But yeah, I'll see what I can do. It'll be a while though. How long are you here for?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
I don't think we planned on that.
Want to was it make a map?
Need to find a map.
You can find a map.
But we know where to find that.
Yeah. So he says when you say that, he says, "Oh, so you'll be visiting the Wow. The Cobalt Soul Library then." I'm sure there's something right. Right, just me. I should look this up soon. Right, so half right, divide its gold piece cost. Work out how long it would take him to.
8 years.
I can't. Well, it doesn't tell you what. Oh, it's right. Very right. Okay. I think that's in here. Right, you can role play for a minute. Yeah, so his sister's still bringing him like bags of coal. Actually, she's going to nudge Vorak and be like, "Come on, you can help me get the rest of them because there's still like 5 or 6 out there."
Won't help out as well.
Bring half a bag at a time.
And strength. Just watch.
As he's dragging it. God.
I was hoping for.
Yeah, okay. Fair
I
enough.
was hoping to get a 1 for a laugh.
Like you rolled all right. You're just you're making a good effort of carrying 1 bag at a time. You're trying to make, but clearly trying to make it look like it's not that heavy because your sister's making it look like really easy.
Wow. And I carry one to try and impress her, and well, actually do.
She just throws up over his shoulders and walks off with it like it is nothing because it is nothing. Okay. I can't remember where the section is on. Oh, hang on, is it in here? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking book, aren't I? Right, what's the cost of a very rare item? That's what I need to know.
Is that the one that's 50,000, or is that? I think it is.
Rare item costs 5e. This will be quicker because I don't have a player's handbook. To
I'm
hand.
with mine if you can.
Very rare is 50,000 gold pieces, roughly, and they are considered very rare items. So, it's going to take some time to do it. So, here, this is Xanathar's, I think, which is a more updated version of creating items, although he is a smith, so it might not take quite so. So, it says, to determine how many work weeks it takes to create an item, divide its gold piece cost by 50. That seems a little bit fucking excessive.
1,000 weeks.
Yeah, that doesn't that for a blacksmith who's
He
going
is
to
an elf, so he'll be fine. It's like, yeah, it's just 1,000.
but the adventure will be over by then. You'll be
I'll
dead.
be dead.
Yeah. Items that cost more than 50 gold pieces can be completed over long periods of time, as long as the work in progress is stored in a safe location. You see, he's a black, so it's different because he is actually.
It's not something we're trying to do.
Yeah, I'd say. I'd say that he says to you that if he puts everything else aside that he's working on, he could possibly have it done by the end of the week, because otherwise that's just because he's got the materials. He just needs to work.
Well, there's 2 options. There's actually 2 options that I'm just going to throw this in. If you look at the leather or hide armor, there's an option for leather armor or hide armor of cold resistance, which is it doesn't actually say how rare it is.
So what? Right. So what?
So what I'm saying is, you can either, I guess, make it just studded or leather armor or hide armor of cold resistance, or which is a lesser thing, or try and do them as a dragon hide armor, which will be the that has all the things for, for
well, leather armor
detecting
plus
dragons
1
and saving.
doesn't tell you what that rarity is either. What?
I'm just looking at that. That doesn't say it. Yeah.
It just says light armor items AC plus 1. Oh, hang on. I know where that comes in. No, that's where the fuck's that gone? I say it would probably be, if it's because it's +1 armor with cold resistance, isn't it? So +1
It's-
armor, I think, is uncommon. I still say I'd say
It's just that you've got either +1 leather or +1, +1 anything, +1 armor, or you've got armor of cold resistance, or you're then saying the much more rare thing, which is +1 gives you cold resistance and immunity from breath weapons from dragons. You know what I mean? It's like that's why it's particularly rare. Whereas this one is, you can just say, well, I just don't want the immunity to breath weapons or whatever it is. So it makes it more common by doing that than.
I think his brother would try and make it work. I just don't think it would take a Smith that long to fucking do it. If he knew what he was doing, I mean, that's why the thing. He needs to know what he's doing, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he was going to talk with the dudes, weren't he?
Yeah. I don't think even a week seems. I mean, to forge an entire weapon a week, yeah, from scratch, or to forge people, but you're essentially.
I've watched Forged in Fire. They do it in an afternoon.
Yeah, but that is true actually.
Yeah,
Well, no,
that
they don't,
sounds
because the big ones that they go and do, the prop ones that they do when they go home and that and do it, they take like a week over it, don't they?
But they're not making magical ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing, isn't it? You've got to keep the magical properties, which is the bit that'll be tricky, I guess. Or maybe take longer. I'd say he says if you can give me a week, I should hopefully have it done by then. Well, whatever I can do with it by then.
That's fair.
Again, throwing it out there. You know what I would do because of the way you're doing this and it's being made for somebody. Can you not do it in stages? And say, so he is making, for example, dragon hide armor, but he starts off making a suit of +1 hide. Then if you get more scales, he can make it, add the cold resistance, and then the next time he can do it, he can give you the make it the 3rd level, if you like, which is the full dragon hide thing.
Oh, because he's got the advantage against saving throws as well, hasn't it?
That's what I mean. So it all makes a lot.
And it
So
is a
it's
young
like,
dragon.
that's what I mean. So I'm wondering whether you can just like, well, you can get to this level and then you can upgrade it.
So what? So it start off as a +1,
Yeah. And then you
like
can
hide,
upgrade
+1
like you
hide
would
armor,
like you
+1
would in any
shield.
computer game. It's like, yeah, you've got this, you've now got the level of the +1 armor, and then the next thing you say, you upgrade it, you're gonna make it +1 with cold resistance, then you can upgrade it again, and it's like you get the breath weapon and the advantage and stuff.
It is a young dragon as well, so the scales aren't as good, are they? They're softer.
There's a reason for us to carry on going around the mountains looking for dragons. Just throwing that out there, you know what I mean?
Really should have thought about all this before. I knew you wanted to do it as well. Well, I'll tell you what
I've only
I'll
just
tell you
thought
what
of that
I'll do.
one.
We'll see how he does with it. How about that? Because this is him learning to use it as well. So there's no. First of all, there's no guarantee he'll succeed anyway, other than just making a piece of armor, and then I'll do like levels of success to see how well he does with it.
That sounds fair.
So you may end up with a really good piece of armor, or you may end up with an alright piece of armor and an alright shield, if that makes sense.
Whatever makes it for you to sort out.
But yeah, I think that, like Doc says, there should be an opportunity to extend that if you want to later on, as he works with it more and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Right, so he does. He says, "I'm gonna go now," and he just like puts his tools down. Asks his sister to damp down the forge, and he's like, and then like, just as he's about to walk out, because he's now distracted. He's like, I'm fucking doing this, right? He kind of he goes, "Oh, yeah, welcome home, brother." And yeah, and just because now he's kind of, you can see that he's distracted. I mean, you know him well enough as his brother that he's got it in his head now that he's doing something, so he's kind of distracted and he's focused. So, with that, your sister's damping down the forge. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I just stand there watching his sister sweating over the forge.
Yeah, she's not wearing much.
Hmm.
It's hot in the forge. So, she's got trousers on, shirt. She's got trousers and a shirt on with the sleeves like rolled right up. But
Hey, four. Okay.
the shirt's kind of clinging to it, like with all the sweat.
Going slightly
Yeah,
transparent.
yeah.
Sure. There's just a tavern right over there.
Tavern.
There is
If you take a worm with you,
You think he's trying to ditch us or something?
no. I'm trying to keep him as far away from my sister as possible. Right. I see the look in his eyes.
Well, she never complained when I had my hands all over her ass, so
That's because
By the way, Vorax also eyeing up your sister with a shirt clinging to her and everything.
I
And the
don't
trousers
understand. I'm not,
clinging to her because she's all covered in sweat, and she looks strong as well, which is obviously going to attract him. But he was trying to be more sneaky about it. Fuck you! Oh, hang on. All right, okay. But why have you rolled? Who? Right. So, who was the first one for?
worm.
Fucking good lord. It's up to you. We can either. I don't know how to. There's two options on dealing with like intimidation checks with amongst the players. All right, which is you can either decide whether you're intimidated by them or not, or you can roll a wisdom check to see whether you're intimidated by them or not.
But-
I don't. I just don't imagine. I just don't see Vorak being intimidated, especially with a fucking intimidation of 8. But
oh, that's me save. It's like no. Oh, on the 8, it wouldn't work as your roll. So he has intimidated me.
okay, let's see then. Let's see if he's managed to intimidate me with it.
No, I don't think with an 8 it would have even.
I don't think
done
it even
anything,
fucking
would it?
registered. No.
I would argue that why.
Well, I'd say it would have to pass. It would have to. I think it would. Have
I step away from Borgren towards his sister and say, "Oh, Borgren, stop bullying me!" Quite loudly.
She just turns around and like squints her eyes at you. Kind of looks between you, like Borgren and Worm, and she's just like, "Fucking boys."
I'm only trying to protect your sister.
Do you know what? I'd say, and it would still work this way. I would say that your intimidation would have to beat their wisdom score.
Oh, that's it. He did.
Yeah. Whereas with mine, it doesn't. I've got exactly the same. Mine's my wisdom score's 12. So I think if it beats that, then you roll to see whether you're actually like how intimidated you are, kind of thing. But yeah, no, I don't even register it. I'm too busy looking at your sister. But I'm trying to be like sneaky about it. Might just look out the corner of my eye now and again, but it's really fucking obvious I'm doing it. Because apparently I can't stealth for shit. Okay. So you've told Sharon that there is actually an inn or a tavern over the road.
And you gotta take worm with you.
It's not my kid. If he wants to go, he'll go.
I just think it's funny, is G, that you try to defend the honor of your sister. It's like, How old is she?
Yeah,
She's
I will
probably,
if
like,
you
she's
want.
probably like 600 years old as it is. I think she could do that herself.
So she's actually, I don't. Yeah, she's not. She is younger than Borgin, but not by a lot. As in, like they're within us. Like, I'm trying to think how old you were when you fled. There'd have been. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge age gap between them. Not,
No,
not.
she's
And
no, she's
obviously, it wouldn't
over
register to elves anyway. But
600 and odd years old. Then you know what I
yeah,
mean?
and she's stronger than Borgin. Clearly, looks like she could look after herself. If you like. But it's still his sister. Although to be fair, I just find it funny because my sister would not fuck out of you.
So what
Well,
do you mean?
depends
Anyway,
which sister it
we're
was,
fighting.
anyway.
We're fighting over Borgren's sister.
I'm not fighting over anything. I'm just fucking casually. I'm just very
No, what I mean is
casually
we've now
eyeing her up.
we've kind of stalled here now. So
Right,
your
yes.
brother's gone off with the thing with a hard on about the
Yeah.
male.
Oh, you saw that?
thing.
Wow, that's perceptive of you.
Yeah, well, I've got reasonable perception.
Vorik stood there with a hard on for your sister.
I have, but nobody can tell.
And he's trying to shoo us off to the tavern.
And probably Sharad
Yeah.
too, to be perfectly honest.
But actually, I'd probably say that when you mentioned tavern, you might have got Vorik's attention. Make it. I tell you what. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
See if you can persuade him by mentioning the tavern. Yeah, no, he he's had enough of ogling your sister now. He's gonna go and
Because it's hot.
yeah, it's hot in here. Okay, who's like, oh, ale,
Drinks.
let's go. You coming, worm?
Not yet. I am now.
Okay, all right, hang on, because I have actually made a tavern for you to go.
Yeah.
So, oh, that's a bit loud. Okay, so,
You made this.
well, I didn't. I found it and then. popped
No,
it
he
together.
did. He made it. It's all him.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
So as you enter, I don't know who's in the front, but I shall
Perfect.
stick you all on the map. Right, who's here?
You,
Worm's a
me,
little bit
and
behind
Worm.
us. Morgan, are you coming with us?
Is that a bard by any chance on the stage?
I'm
Hang on a minute.
going back with my sister.
Hang on a
Just the
minute.
two of us.
That's a... Say that again, Liam.
Back to my sister.
You hang
Okay.
back to talk to your sister.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. So as you enter, you see there in front of you is a male elf at the door. Long dark hair, and he welcomes you in. He welcomes you to. Hang on a fucking minute. I've got it here. To the Warm Hearth Inn.
Warm Hearth Inn.
Yep. So he welcomes you and he asks if there's anything he can get for you.
Ale.
Very well.
I have a question. Do we have
Um,
like bend down when we go into these buildings?
No, not really. I mean, dwarves actually tend to build high. If you actually read some of the stuff, and look at if you look at the most imagery for dwarven buildings is actually the doorways are quite things are built
Compensation.
big.
Nice.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. So no, we don't need to duck down.
Good.
Yeah. So he says, "Oh, well, if you find yourselves a table, I'll fetch your ale for you. And what about you?" And he looks down at you, Worm. Sir? He says, question.
I'm gonna have some of that dwarven brandy.
Very
that I've
good,
heard
sir.
so much of.
The fire water, you mean?
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Okay, and so he said you he gestures to the room and says, and find yourself some seats, and I'll be with you shortly. So as you are doing that, he makes his way over to the bar, and it's a very well. I mean, you can see what the place looks like. It's warm, cozy. There are a few people here. Behind the bar here is a red-headed female dwarf with braids, but kind of burly looking. This here is a female elf who seems to be serving drinks, and over here, this one with the dark hair. This is a female elf with the blonde hair who seems to be serving drink. Oh no, sorry, they're all dwarf. All the females are right. So female dwarf, dark hair, female elf with blonde hair. No, dwarf with blonde hair. Red-headed female dwarf behind the bar. And as you enter, so I don't know where you want to go to find somewhere to sit. There is what looks like a group of bards or musicians on the stage, with a dancer out front. And these are probably you've got 2 elves here play music. You also, for the first time since you've arrived anywhere or in these areas, and possibly even for the first time ever, for some of you, maybe Worm, I think the twins have probably seen humans before, but you actually see 2 humans, as well as there are 2 patrons here that look possibly human. You're not sure because you don't really see much of them. Enjoying a drink. There's a dwarf drunk and asleep at the bar who's just apparently climbed onto the bar. And there are 2 figures in this corner who are shorter and squatter. No, not squatter. Who are shorter and slimmer than most of the other patrons or people here, including the dwarves. Probably more on the scale with Worm.
Ah, okay.
So I'm guessing we're sitting here because that's where Worm went. So.
Oh well.
And he does return with your drinks. Remember, you can press Alt and then you can put it in the middle of anywhere when you're moving your character.
Alt.
So you don't have to be. Yeah, if you hold Alt and then move yourself and put yourself down, you'll stay where you put yourself. Yeah. Okay, so he brings back your drinks. He says, first of all, says that will be 1 gold and 8 copper, please.
For all?
I assume I'll pay. I assume the gold is for mine, isn't it? 1 gold and 8 copper. I pay exactly what there was asked.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Not yet.
Okay. Are you looking for rooms? You clearly are travelers in these parts.
What's the cost of lodging here for a week?
Well, that would depend whether you want food. Well, we could do rooms at 8 silver a night, or hang on, or 50 for the week,
50.
Or we can do bed and breakfast at 12 silver a day, or 70 for the week.
That's per room.
Which is it's actually per person. So you can have a room for the night for 8 silver, 8 silver a night, or 5 gold for the week, because that's what 50 silver is. Or you can have bed and breakfast at 12 silver a day, if you want to do it on a daily basis, or you can pay for the week for 7 gold. Essentially.
We'll come back to you on that.
Which is very well. You require food? or anything else?
You guys hungry?
Not just at the moment, because it's only midday, isn't it? So
Yeah, it's
about.
roughly.
No, I just say, what is it? Is this coming in like a shot glass or a pint or what?
Yeah, yeah, it's a shot basically.
Right, so I just down it.
You will roll a Constitution, and then he kind of wanders off back over to here where he was at the doorway.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean it fucking burns, but you know what? It feels pretty fucking good.
I'm coming over to the tavern now.
I have a question. Is that the same shit that Tyler drank? That we found?
It's not the proper good stuff.
Okay.
All right, so you make your way in, Borgen.
I gently start coughing and
That one where you the first time you ever take a shot.
And
There's people sat around and you don't want to show that you can't hold it.
yeah, I completely did not think that was what it was.
Yeah.
What's the here called?
But
What's the elf here called? This guy?
you would know that is well, he's known as Leo, Green Jew.
You.
Yes. Oh, Borgen. Hello.
J or D?
What?
it's just Leo. Yeah.
Okay.
Green.
Oh, okay. Leo, my friend. Long time no see.
Welcome back, Borgen. I heard you've been away. We've heard stories.
Ah, yes. I'm back home.
Very good. What can I get for you today?
Oh, my three friends came in here.
Oh,
Two-
yeah, I mean, you can actually by this point you can see that because it's not like we're inconspicuous, is it?
Two giant people and a little midget.
Are they small chairs, by the way? Are we like?
Well, this is no, not really. Well, I mean, they are kind of to us anyway, but most furniture is to us in these places, right?
Yeah, I was just
But
wondering. if you were,
they're
like,
on they.
knees on the chin
Oh.
or something.
This is actually more of because of its position. This is one of the few places that actually caters to travelers here.
Okay.
There aren't many because they don't get many visitors, but this is one of the few that has like rooms and stuff like that they can put on.
Okay.
So this is one of the few places where you'll find people that aren't necessarily from here. So the furniture is kind of more on the scale for elves and stuff rather than. So obviously, Worm's feet don't touch the floor, but we've got our knees in our fucking chest.
Is he like
Just, you know.
dangling?
Yeah. Hey, sorry, what were you saying, Leo?
I was in. I'm with them tonight.
Oh, very good. Can I get you a drink? Your
Yes,
friends
you
already
do.
have theirs.
You know my favorite.
Which is what? Because I can tell you what they.
Firewater.
I can tell you that they serve pretty much everything that you could expect somewhere here. So there is ale, there's mead, whiskey, firewater,
It's gonna be
a
our episode.
strange drink called Purple Worm. Obviously beer. There's
They sell purple worm, and you never told me.
Okay,
you just told him what you want.
I'll get a purple worm.
Right, hang on. There's also wine. There's something called Halsbier, which is a very fancy dwarven beer. There's also different elven like there's a standard wine, but you've also then got elven wines, a fancier mead called Moondrop Mead. You've got frost wine, and you've also got something which is incredibly rare, which is called Silverforge beer.
Over.
But it's rare for them to even have it in because it's very difficult to make. Or well, it takes a long time to make.
I'll take a purple worm and some elven wine.
Would you like the bottle or a glass?
A bottle.
Very good, sir. I shall bring it over. Shall I set you up a tab?
And the wine should do it for tonight. Thank you.
Very well. And he does. He goes. And because you asked for it, just saying. So it's a good job you got loads of fucking money. So it's just only 12 gold, please.
Here you go.
That's more than a fucking week's
Thank you.
lodging with breakfast.
Well, the elven wine itself, as a bottle, because it's particularly fancy wine, is oh, hang on, did you just say wine or the elven wine?
Elven.
wine, yeah.
You did say elven wine, yes. Yeah, so that is expensive, but also the purple worm, which is again comes in a shot glass, and it's a dark purple liquid, obviously, with a worm in the bottom of the glass. Is also not cheap.
Purple tequila.
Basically, yeah. I actually might even have. Oh no, it doesn't. There's no description. Okay.
Hey, Worm. What do you think this drink is called?
I'm not interested. I'm gonna ask for another round.
It's called.
Well, on your tab.
I don't have a tab.
He said he didn't want to set up a tab.
Sorry, it's on him. I'll wave the call
Okay.
for her over here and say, "Go have
Oh,
another round."
which one?
It's on him.
Okay. As she does, she comes over. She says, "Oh, and what is it we're drinking?"
Firewater and 2 ales.
Yes. I slam my fist in the table. More
Oh,
drinks.
I'll just give her. I'll just give her a nod. Okay. So that same again. Oh no, you said on him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Can I get a glass, please?
You what? All right, yeah. So she does. She brings you a glass back as well with the drinks, and yeah, that's another 1 gold and 8 silver. 8 copper. Sorry, it's fucking silver.
Said on him.
So it's on you, Borgen. Everybody's looking at you.
Just charge them double for the room later on.
They don't know you that well, do they? Do you own the place?
He does live over the road. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
but
this is-
does he own the place? You know what I mean?
Right, do you actually say that to her?
Yeah, I said just charge it to their room.
Well, we haven't got
Right.
one, so
Do you try and say it quietly, or do you say it so everybody can hear you?
I said it quietly.
Right, make a stealth check. No, you didn't. Everybody's passive perception picked up that. Switch.
I down the firewater again.
Yep. Make another constitution save.
I just give it.
And as I'm saying it, I say, we haven't got any rooms.
Yeah, and slur it a little bit. Because that one really fucking. Well, no, you coughed that out because that really fucking burnt that time.
No, what you should say is that you say we haven't got a room, and then we've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark
Yeah.
right at the
Yeah.
beginning, where the guy drinks the last one and puts it down on the table and grins,
Yeah.
and then falls over backwards.
Yeah, so that's what works. As soon as you say that, you think quietly. Worm goes, "We haven't got a room." Knocks his drink back, grins at you, and then maybe we should get a room for Worm. But this is just there are other rooms upstairs, so you don't have to get like the single rooms and stuff unless you want to. It's just more representative. It was more closely representing what we were doing.
Yeah, but that's fine, isn't it? I mean,
I don't need to get a room.
Is that again, Neil?
I don't need a room.
Hang on a minute. I can't fucking. I don't know if it's just me or the music's really
no,
loud.
I can't hear him. Couldn't hear
I
what
don't
he
need
said.
Well, you don't know.
Wait, let me turn my
I mean, unless the
No,
twins
it's
are
not. It's
planning
not so much that. It's when the music gets loud, as well as people trying to talk. It's just hard to make
Is
things
that
out.
better?
I don't know
Keep
any
talking.
difference. So it wasn't really the volume that was the issue.
Yeah.
It wasn't your volume that was the issue. It was more the music volume drowning you out a bit.
Is that better?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we could all. We wouldn't. If there's 2 beds, you know. No, we need a place for Worm as well.
So there's rooms upstairs. This isn't all the room. It's a 2-story establishment, so there are other rooms upstairs. So depending on what you want, there are other rooms that have got like, you know, or you can take your own individual rooms. It's
Oh yeah. I mean,
what you pay. Actually, you're paying for a room, or whatever. If you're paying for a room, then that's what you're paying for.
Yeah.
It's not like in most things where you're just paying for somewhere to sleep. This is a bit more well set up. So they'd probably end up putting us in the big, let's say in rooms upstairs or whatever anyway, because I'm guessing most of them are taken.
But we'd
But anyway.
want for a week, wouldn't we? Because that's ideally what we have planned for now. Considering that the armor things would take roughly a week.
That's true. So, well, I guess that's something that we need to discuss then, isn't it? Whether we're staying.
No.
See what they can do with that armor or not.
Yeah, but we still have things to do around the city.
Well, that's also true, yeah.
And we don't know how long that's going to take.
Noticing that she's still standing there. I'll pay her.
3 rooms.
And yeah, I'll say that we need 3 rooms
More,
for a week as well. So I can't remember what I just fucking said that was.
7 gold a piece.
We're doing bed and breakfast then.
Yeah, of course.
Right, I'll pay for it. So because Worm's asleep, so he can't talk anywhere. So I'll pay for the drinks and 7 to 21 plus the drinks. I'll give her 24 gold. There we go. Which would take me down. I can't do maths. It's great, isn't it? Playing D&D and you can't maths.
Yep. It's my biggest weakness. He's sleeping.
At the minute.
Can I shake him a little bit? Like, gently shake him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Worm.
It's up to you whether you wake up or not.
just lay on the floor.
off the seat.
He's currently being this guy down here.
Yeah, she's following that dwarf. She's going to head over to the bar and hand the money over and tell that you want rooms. Yeah, okay. Well, Worm's where he is at the minute. I'm guessing we're taking him to his room just yet. Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do? Because actually, it was more like mid-afternoon. Actually, when I thought about it, because you arrived here around mid-afternoon, so it's probably is getting on a bit now.
So you say that this was because I had an empty stomach. No other reason.
So I'll say, oh, should I get her some food and you can try and wake him up to see if he can eat?
Let's do that.
Okay. So he's gonna
see if they have some meat.
Yeah, you're just gonna walk over to the bar, even though you're obviously meant to be served.
I keep shaking at Worm like, Worm.
You could try using magic on him.
I could. See what we got.
Yeah, probably spare the dying. Probably is what's required.
Yeah, let's do that just for the loads. Yeah, that's a touch spell, isn't it? Yes. So I'm shaking about. I cast Spare the Dying because maybe he's dying.
you could do a medicine check just to make sure that he is actually okay and just unconscious.
Oh yeah, let me do that. Let's see. Medicine.
I mean, you think that you may have had too much to drink, but you've never really seen anybody pass out after only drinking 2 drinks, so you're not sure that's what's happened. So that seems a bit strange. Right, so I'm gonna go and tell them what food we want, and I'm gonna. I'll just take a. So I'm just gonna order like a load of fucking meat. So I'm gonna. Oh, right, okay. So what we actually get is like a mutton curry,
Nice.
because that's what he ordered, because that's what they told him they had, as well as all the other stuff, and he was like, I want that. That's who he's bought it for everybody. Hang on, I just need to take that off. Because we're fucking loaded, so it don't matter.
We have pretty good gold, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I've just paid for our rooms and everything, and I've still got like nearly 200 gold. So.
Yeah, that's definitely.
And a shit ton of fucking silver and copper. So then he's gonna come back and wait for the food. Oh, actually, no, he's not. Hang on a minute. So he's gonna ask the lady for a bucket of water. And she's gonna be like, looks at him all confused, and he's like, he just points over the tables to his little friend on the floor. She's like, "Oh, has he been at the firewater?" He's like, "Mm-hmm. I think that's what he asked for." It's like, very good. Here you go. And actually, she goes, and take him this as well. On the house. So he does. He comes back with a bucket full of water, and a tankard that Borgum may recognise, but nobody else will. This is so as he puts it on the table and dumps a bucket of water over Worm to wake him up, like this, and soaks Worm to wake him up, and then picks him up and puts him back in his seat. And the tankard that's now in front of Worm contains what you can see at the moment. She said. So she says. He says. The lady at the bar says this will help fix you up, and it looks at the minute like a strong dark beer with a thick yellow liquid light floating on top of it.
Ooh.
We'll drink it then. To which at that moment, just as you like kind of hesitate over it, this barmaid comes over and goes, "Oh, you forgot the most important bit." It takes a match out of a pocket, strikes it, and lights the top of it, and it goes around the top of the mug.
I'm taking a drink.
I'm like, whoa, what is that?
Slaps you on the back and says, "Quick, get it down here."
Yeah, I got the biggest grin on my face trying to drink up my wine. Going calm as a...
So,
She says it'll fix your head right up. Go on, quick.
I'll get it down here if I was you.
I mean, I've not got my wits around me about me and I'm all soaking wet. So, yeah, pick it up and drink it.
All in one.
Well, I don't think I can in all in one, but
All right, as you do, as you start to try and drink it, and like we try and encourage you to take it all down in one.
Are we like
That
chug,
strange yellow, that strange yellow, viscousy liquid thing that was sat on the top hits your mouth. And there's a real strange slimy sensation as it hits the back of your throat. Do you swallow?
mm-hmm.
Okay. And everybody like cheers and claps you on the back a little bit. This, Morgan could probably inform you now, is what's known as the Drunken Duck.
Drunken
It's a
Duck?
well-known and popular hangover cure. Which is a dark beer with the halfling firewater floating on top and a duck egg cracked into it.
That's why I got the biggest grin on my face.
Because it's fucking vile, but you know.
Yes.
I know where
But I
I
suppose-
go.
Well,
Wait.
I suppose to some people it might be vile. I suspect the twins would probably quite enjoy it, and I suspect Worm, given that he's a goblin and the kind of shit they eat, it's like, well,
It's all right. Does it help with the?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
does
it
this mean
does.
that you can keep drinking and drinking?
No, I'm
and
never
drinking?
ever touching that again, ever.
You feel pretty good. Hangover seems to be clearing up. Your eyebrows are a bit singed, but you know, don't have much of them anyway.
I haven't got any.
No.
So
You got food.
I've got hairs up my nose at that, so it's probably got rid of them. That's fine.
Yeah. Almost certainly got rid of them. Okay. And then your food arrives, and it is exactly what it says on the tin. It's mutton curry.
Nom, nom.
And it's dwarven made, so it's... Yeah.
Chopped up sheep, basically. Just literally chopped up sheep.
It's spicy as fuck, because dwarves don't fuck about.
All of my hangovers clearing up. I don't bother with that.
Okay, well, I'll fight my sister for what you leave then.
The food. I'm like, ah!
I make a gesture for the barmaid to come over.
Okay.
I
So-
whisper saying, "Get him another fire water."
There you go.
The,
Do we hear him
Hold on.
say that?
I don't fucking know. He hasn't rolled a stealth check yet. I said he whispered.
I can hear it.
Well, what's your it would be passive perception. Well, I don't know actually, because you'd probably be paying attention if she walked over. So it's up to you whether you're trying to listen to what he said or not. I don't think I'd probably be that bothered.
No,
Are you
I
trying to listen? Well, actually, my passive perception picked it up anyway.
Mine didn't.
Because, yeah. So if you were actively listening to hear what you tried to say to her, then you can make a perception check.
Don't matter. Bring it. Bring it on.
Well, yeah, it's just whether that's whether we heard it or not. She's going to go and get it because she's been asked, and she does. Do, and hands you another fire water. Well, actually, no, because it is. What's the dwarven stuff called?
Oh, what's
Oh, it's dwarven fire. Right, it is dwarven fire water. Yeah. She went. So she hands it. You meant the dwarven, right? Not the halfling.
yeah, dwarven.
Right. So she hands it over and says, "That'll be another gold, please."
Yeah.
Well, you didn't set up a tab. I'd have just fucking charged you all a fortune at the end. You'd be like, "What?" Like you do in real life when you set up a tab.
I pick up the drink. I walk over to here and put it from Worm. There you go. And I go sit back down. Bottoms up.
I'll have asked her for 2 more ales. Because
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain we'd have finished our drinks, especially when we were eating. So I'll mark that off. Is there anything anybody wants to do? That's not the one I was. Why am I opening up everything but the fucking thing I need to open up?
I don't know. Are these people still singing and
They're
Jeez.
singing and dancing on the stage. Well, so they're not singing, but there's music, and she is the one that's at the front of the stage is dancing.
Alright. What are the other people here doing? Are they just drinking?
Okay. Okay. Well, I saw that, but Borgen's passive perception is 14.
Yeah, but he hasn't rolled for thingy, has he?
No, it's a passive perception. Oh,
Worm hasn't rolled
right.
anything.
I've just realised. Okay, I didn't realise. Right, okay.
There's
Borgen,
a little
as you sit there and start watching. Well, actually, you're kind of watching Worm out the corner of your eye, I guess. I don't know. But as you're like enjoying your meals and whatever, you do see Worm's little clawed green hand come over with a shot glass and dip it into your drink. Actually, Vorak saw it as well, just. Although Sharog was too busy looking. Actually, Sharog was looking around the room. So, yeah, so that's what you see, Borgen. At the corner of your eye as you're finishing your meal.
But he didn't roll anything.
Is he there?
Sorry, I had a quick call from work.
Alright. Okay.
Sorry.
So, you saw out the corner of your eye Worm trying to sneak that drink, the drink that you just bought him, the shot, into your glass. Like, try and pour it into your glass at the corner of your eye while you're eating.
I go, what are you doing?
Unless you stop me, I just pour the shot of firewater into your glass.
It's your glass of wine as well.
I go to I look to work. If you stop him, I'll buy you I'll buy you 2 tankards of ale.
2 tankards.
I'll just reach over, grab the wine glass, neck it, and then just put it back on the table in front of you.
You lick the rim properly.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I like that.
Was it?
Oh, we should do that again.
I want to try one now.
I just have this disgusted look on my face. It's like,
Fuck yeah, I'm going to call the barmaid over. now I've figured out how this works. And I'm going to ask her for a bottle of wine. And she's like, oh, well, which wine? So I just point at the one that Borgen's got in front of him. Oh, the Elven. Okay. And I say, and I go,
Make that 2.
and is that again?
I try to go, give him 2.
No, it's 1 bottle. Ask for 1 bottle. Right. And then I ask her to bring 4 shots of firewater as well. Alright, and then when she brings it back, I take both of I tell my sister to finish a tankard, and then I pour half a bottle of wine into each, and 2 shots into each.
Nice.
I best get, yeah.
I clink.
Yep. And then
Bottoms up.
fucking, yep,
All
Yep.
of it.
all of it. And I'll take that 14 gold. Okay.
And we go,
Hang on a minute, because Sharog actually took a minute to look around the room. Could watch the dancers, the dancer, and the musicians on the stage. Make a perception check, please.
Yes, sir.
Unless you're taking a really good look around the room, but then it's still a Well, no, just a perception check because you're having a look. You're looking around. Okay. So other than the initial kind of glance in your direction and the occasional, because obviously you aren't the quietest of people in here. So these two here, this couple here, this what look mostly like human at the moment, as far as you can tell, couple. Other than it just seems to be having a quiet conversation and a meal and a few drinks whilst they're watching what's on stage. However, this one in particular, the gnome is over here. This one's got its back to you. This one is sat with its hood up, but you can actually see now that they are gnomes. I don't know whether I said that earlier or not.
No,
But
I
you take
figured.
it with that look, you work well because you've seen gnomes about. There are gnomes in the city. There were a few, like the odd one at Pale Bank and stuff like that. This one here, it keeps looking in your direction, and then leaning across and whispering to their friend, and they're having a very quiet conversation. When they do occasionally talk.
Brother. I think they're watching us. The little ones.
So
Just making an observation.
you don't got to make a con check for drinking all that bloody stuff.
fuck it, yeah. Actually, yeah. I think we probably should actually. I definitely should, yeah.
all doing one.
That's a good fucking point, actually.
Is that a saving
I don't know, I'm a
throw?
lightweight, but do you know what I mean? It's like, okay.
I mean, that is some fucking. Not Borgen. He didn't drink it.
Yeah, but he failed anyway.
Yeah, but he didn't drink it. So he's already getting. Right, so Borgen's clearly drunk off his fucking bottle of wine at this point. And the purple. Oh yeah, because he did drink the purple worm as well. So Borgen's starting to fucking slur and unsteady in his seat. Borak looks fine. Sharag was a bit loud when she said, "I think they're watching."
Whispering, you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, she's doing her usual whisper, but slightly drunk.
I think they're rushing.
Yeah,
You mean it is shouting, but belching as well at the end?
yeah. So which everybody turns to look. And obviously at that point, I'm looking directly at the two little pockets in the corner, like, so. So yeah, she's just said that quite loudly. Loud enough to almost drown out the music or make everybody turn in their direction.
Oh,
you
my
all know that.
loud fucking mouth.
Hey, it gets us into some fun situations. I've not died yet.
Mm.
Yeah, so you all heard that. And heard me just go, so.
Situation. That was nice.
It's expensive though. Costs lots of gold.
One's probably enough. More ale.
Yeah, more ale. So I
You
got
could have ale to dilute the
yeah,
alcohol.
basically, just
Okay.
walk it down.
Enjoying your food, Worm.
I'm not eating. I'm just.
No, I fought you for it.
I'm
'cause you wouldn't eat
looking.
it.
I'm looking more green than I normally do.
Which is
Oh,
kind of what the
shit.
curry looks like. Kind of like greeny brown sort of curry.
Where
Is
he
Borg
going?
home? I have no idea, but he can't walk in a straight line.
See you in the morning, Borgin.
I'm not leaving.
Oh.
I'll go. Theo,
Yes, sir. How can I help?
how do you feel as though we could host a dancing competition tonight? Because how often do you get two giants and a goblin here?
Very good, sir. If you would like to, I could speak to the dancers and the musicians.
Let's have go. But do me a favor.
Yes.
Call first.
Call what?
Call Worm up. That's
Yeah, you know, generally with competitions, people have to actually enter the competition. Right? That's-
I entered everyone in already. Without them knowing, I entered them all.
Fair enough. Very well. So he's going to go and talk to the owner over here.
Go.
I thought you
What's
were
that
going
about,
home.
Morgan?
No, I just asked about the wine
Hmm.
and how things were when I was leaving. Well, after I left.
It's fine wine, though. Not really a fan of wine, but
I believe him. Actually, no. You need to make a deception check. Because you was fucking lying.
Oh, fuck.
Well, turns out, I don't fucking believe him. And so I say, what are you up to, Borgen?
Nothing.
I just squint at you. How drunk are you, Borgen?
I'm not that drunk. How drunk are you?
Vorak's sober.
Yeah,
You're
I'm stone cold
completely
fucking. I've not
drunk.
even started.
I'm back sober again, but just never touching alcohol again in my life.
I slap Borgen in the face. I say, well, your reflexes are a bit slow. So I smash you straight in the face. You take 5 damage, by the way.
So they're going to announce it as a dancing competition, and we're all in it.
Really?
Oh. I didn't tell you it was a dance competition.
No, I'm just asking the question because we seem to be stalling again. So just say, is that what's going to
No,
happen?
I wasn't stalling. I was trying to get information out of him. And
All right.
proving to him that he was drunker than he thought he was by slapping him in the face because he couldn't stop me or even react. Apparently.
He slapped me off my chair.
You what?
He slapped me off my chair.
Yeah, probably.
I just
Oh, no.
laugh.
All right, so he does. He makes his way over to the stage, and he talks to them. All right. Okay. And she moved off to the back of the stage, and he announces that tonight we have had a request to hold a dancing competition. Anybody that would like to enter, please speak to. I need a name. Where is it?
Leo.
To Svaga at the bar, which is the owner. This lady here.
The
Okay.
red-headed dwarf.
And he says we'll be and we'll be starting in 10 minutes time, and then makes his way off the stage. And she
Hey,
goes back to dancing.
hey. So,
Ah, Morgan.
I got a list of names here within the drawing. I got.
Can you say that without slurring? Do you need to go home, Morgan?
No.
Oh, okay. Fair
I'm
enough.
fine.
Maybe just take it easy on the drink. Yeah.
I think one spikes my drink.
Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, you want to enter the competition?
Oh.
All of you?
Yes.
All of you. So who are you entering?
I'm entering my friend Worm,
Yeah.
Sharg, and
Yeah.
Vorag.
Are you entering yourself?
And myself.
Say that again. You say and yourself.
Yeah, I cut off there, didn't he?
Yeah,
What?
we didn't know whether you said not yourself or and yourself.
And myself, yeah.
Right, okay. Very good. Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
I don't need stuff here. Okay, so she takes your names. And this lady here is going to enter the competition.
Do me a favor though. Announce Worm first.
Well, his name's at the top of the list.
Oh, there
Okay.
we go. Wait. Can I have a cup of water, please?
Of water. Very good. Let's just hand you over a cup of water.
Okay. Okay. I got a nice drink of water.
Right.
This dancing competition seems fun. Maybe
You mention yourself, are you, Paul? You're going to dance.
I could show you the dance. You could enter to show us your dances.
I can dance.
Yeah.
I used to dance back at home.
And William, you could dance for us as well.
Yep.
It is yeah, possible.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
Is this good gospel ready?
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Huh.
You can choose archetype at level for doing how you land and strike and slip away without with. Oh god.
Okay, so he does. About 10 minutes later, he steps up onto the stage and announces that it's time for the competition, and she steps back. And he calls up Worm first.
Well,
Worm, are you care to dance for us?
Have we got to do it on the stage?
Yep.
Right, so I get on the
Wait,
stage, I bow to everyone, take my massive floppy purple hat off and bow. And then I proceed to start dancing sexily like she was.
Brilliant. Can you make a performance check, please?
What?
Oh, you didn't know there was a performance thing, Liam? Plays your fucking self, mate. Just saying.
No, because you might cut off.
Oh, right. So I asked you to make a performance check. You get a polite round of applause. You gather the people are humouring you, but looking a little bit perturbed by what they saw. but they're being polite.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, I'm up for that.
Worm has absolutely no fucking idea whether he looks like a fucking twat. Okay. What
Sit
order?
down with a massive grin on my face.
Yeah.
You did good, Worm.
Yeah, I clap him on the shoulder and say, "Good job, work."
Oh, that was good.
Okay. What order did you give the names in? So you said Worm.
Then Sherrod, then Vorak,
Sherrod.
then him.
All right. So he steps up and he calls up Sharog to the stage.
Oh shit! What? I just.
I think he
make
wants
my-
you to dance, sister.
Oh, okay. I make my way up there and
Okay.
I just stand awkward, like okay, and. I do
Bearing in
some-
mind, I'm just going to say, that's the only person I've ever seen dance.
Yep.
Ever.
Yep.
And I do some tribal dance, you know, maybe
Okay.
what we do for when we want to make it rain or something like that.
All right. Make a performance check, please.
Yes.
Nice. I mean, they're not sure it's really dancing as they expect it to be, but you know, there's clearly something in there. There's clearly something that means something to you. If a little, if you do like lose your footing now and again as you stagger about on the stage.
Is that like how people react to what's that? Interpretive dancing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, basically. Yeah. There was something. I don't know.
What did we watch? We don't know. It was something.
It starts raining as well. It's just like,
What the fuck? Alright, so he steps forward and he calls Vorak up. And Vorak's like,
Go on,
looks
brother.
across at Morgan and just like fucking squints him a little bit and he goes, fine.
but
I
you've gotta
pat
do
him
some,
on
like,
the
hacker,
back
aren't
and
you?
cast,
On
I
the
am,
stage.
I'm doing the fucking hacker, yeah.
Wait. As he walks by, I give him bless.
Oh, okay. So what?
That's
that the-
cheating. Oh, no. You can't do that. Cheating.
No, guidance.
Which
That's
one's
okay.
guidance then? Is that the +4?
Yeah, it's
Oh, D4, right. Okay, oh, fucking hell.
It's an ability check, though, isn't it? It's not skill.
so it doesn't count.
Thing
No.
is, though, because I was actually going to get up and do the hacker.
Yeah, that's fine. Just do that.
Well-
Frighten the shit out of everybody.
Yeah, but that's an intimidation check. So that's what he's going to fucking do. Ain't no
The
fucking
haka.
dance. If the musicians... Hang on, let's see how it goes. That's the one. And then... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This had better be a good 4. Come on. Hey! He got
Yay!
9! Yeah, everybody's just like... the musicians stop playing, but not because they're intimidated, because they're like, what the fuck is he? Okay, no one's even sure whether to clap or not. But they did the Worm earlier, so they're like... Right, yeah, okay. And I walk past, and I sit down here, and then he calls up Morgan.
Good
job, brother.
Prepare to see some amazement.
They didn't seem scared, sister.
I know.
No,
It should have
yeah.
been.
Maybe it's because
Right.
of their stupid music.
For the song
Maybe.
Anaconda.
It's war drums and bagpipes.
Why did you say that? And I pull up my drum.
You know the dance Anaconda?
You're gonna do what? Sorry.
Do you know
Anaconda.
the song Anaconda?
No.
No, and I'm
What,
not going on
right,
YouTube
hang
to
on,
see
wait.
it.
Are you talking Nicki Minaj?
Yeah.
Anaconda. Oh my fucking god.
I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? I'm not sure I want.
wish I didn't know what it was, but I'm sure Liam will link it shortly.
I'm not opening it.
When we take-
No,
when we
you know
take a
what?
break.
You know what? It'd be more like. You know what's the Gangnam
Well, that-
style? It's probably more like that.
Well, let's
Well,
see
at
whether
least
it's more
that dance I
Gangnam
know.
Style or Nicki Minaj and Anaconda. Let's see how he does.
Where do I put
However,
it?
I do need to ask something though. When I said that I needed war drums, did you pull your drums out and start playing them?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I need I need
Yeah,
Cheryl to make the like just do a performance check for the war drums.
Oh god.
really fucking badly. There's nothing intimidating about it, but it's really fucking off-putting the noise that's coming from that table right now, and loud. Like she's just on the top of the fucking drum. There's no rhythm.
Not even in rhythm.
No, exactly. It's just she's just fucking hammering it while you're trying to dance. So, I need you to make a performance check at disadvantage, please.
I helped.
So I'm gonna do it at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'd say so. Yeah. That'll fucking teach you percentages of you piece of shit.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Hey,
Another
I
20.
mean,
Please let me have a 20. Please, come on.
No, it's 12, so it's not as good as Sherrock.
you again, you get a polite round of applause, slightly better than what Worm and Borat got, but still, yeah, it was kind of some weird mixture of both Gangnam Style and Anaconda. There were a lot of weird things you did with your body that no one's sure is physically actually fucking possible. Okay, and then this lady's going to step up, and she's going to do it. I'll just do that. And she wins the fucking dance competition, obviously.
Even if I'm still playing my drums.
Yeah.
Good on Wrecking Ball.
What?
Wrecking Ball?
That's not dancing.
I
That's
was
just sitting
Cyrus.
on
I'm
a
just
wrecking
sitting
ball
on a
swinging,
thing and go,
that's-
I can't be like a
Quickly. That's what it's falling in.
I mean, you probably did come in like a fucking wrecking ball, trying to fucking Anaconda.
Brother, I think there's something wrong with my drum.
I think there's something wrong with you.
Ha! It's a drum.
Okay. So she kind of like she bows and like gives everybody a little nod as she steps off rather demurely. Because she's still a bit shy. And he's gonna go back to his position and no, not all of them. And she's gonna go back to doing her dancing, which is definitely fucking better than any of the nonsense you lot fucking do. Okay. Very good. Right. Is there anything anybody else would like to do other than sit here getting more and more drunk and then going to
Are they still watching us?
make a perception check?
You've probably dismissed us as a bunch of idiots, to be perfectly
Probably.
honest.
Actually, I'd say
I don't need to roll.
at disadvantage because you didn't do very well with that last drink.
Ah, could have been a 20.
You've kind of you keep thinking about looking over there to see if they're still looking, but you keep getting distracted by your drums. they don't seem to be working right for some reason.
Bum, 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 bum.
No,
That's
too
nice,
much
though.
rhythm. Too much rhythm.
Bum.
It's a real fucking.
Bum.
In fact, actually, to the point where Borat just puts his hand over it at one point, over them at one point, and just takes them off you. So just put them back in your pack. Maybe they'll be
Oh.
better tomorrow.
Maybe. Put them away.
Make my ears bleed.
Sorry.
Okay. Does anybody want to do anything else?
Retire for the evening near a pot somewhere.
We got his. He got his rooms.
I
Yeah.
can notice all of the rooms have got buckets in, which is handy.
Well, for a reason. I'd say just for the sake of whatever, I'd say everybody else's rooms are upstairs. So they probably put us as the fucking massive fucking half giants in one of the like twin or double beds each, and Worm's probably in one of the single beds. And Borgen's going home, I guess. What?
Boom.
Right. Okay. So I eventually stagger to my bed. I'll give my sister the better room because I'm a proper gentleman, me.
No, you just don't want to sleep with your sister for a change.
Wow. But that's also true because she's drunk as fuck. I'm going to bed.
And I snore.
Yeah. Right. I
Oh, good night,
desperately-
Morgan.
need a piss and a fucking drink. Yeah, I'll say goodnight to Borgen as well.
5
What's this?
minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a smoke and a piss.
All right.
I get a
5
drink.
minutes. I almost said,
Right.
I'll do the same. Right back.
Okay, back in a minute.
It started raining for a change.
There's been no rain here for a while, actually. As soon as I stop doing deliveries, it stops raining.
It's done nothing else other than rain for a week. It's been raining really heavily every day. Fortunately, after I've got home, because it's been raining that heavy that if I was driving on the motorway and that, I'd probably crash because it's that bad.
It's been pretty
In
nice
fact,
here.
the sky's gone. You know when you get really thundery bad weather and everything seems to get a yellow tint.
Yes, we had that
It's
the
like
last
that.
couple of days.
Yeah, that's what it is now. Everything's looking kind of yellowy. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it does that. But if you get particularly thundery, stormy weather, everything looks like yellow.
No, I get it. It's also been like yesterday we had like really nice weather and you can see like at the outskirts of the town like really dark gray thunderclouds. It's like,
Well, that's what we've had when you can see it, and it's that dark that you can't differentiate any cloud. It's just a black blob on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
But that's been coming right over us, so we've had all that heavy storms.
It's probably the same
But
weather
all
we've been
week.
getting, you know. Helen's been telling me that the weather's been pretty bad over there.
Oh, was that lightning?
I had to do a delivery in the thunder and lightning.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
I get a delivery without getting soaking wet. I failed miserably.
Nice.
Like you did with your dancing.
I actually feel terribly. I got only like 1 or 2 cages got wet. The rest were fine.
I like how you tried to set us up and you failed poorly as well.
I feel I should have had advantage on my performance check. Just saying. Because of what I am, and you know.
How do you gobos dance anyway?
Wouldn't have made any difference.
No, but how do you gobos dance? I can imagine like it is a bit tribal as well.
No, it's like sexy. Well, no, that'd be the female goblins. The male ones dance like John Travolta.
In Pulp Fiction? With the
No,
eye-
well, in Pulp Fiction and in Saturday Night Fever.
The whole whoop whoop. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see it. Oh, it's glorious.
That's what I would have done, but I've not seen too much dancing. I've only seen her, and I was trying to copy what she was doing. Presumably, she's got a pole. There's a pole on the stage, and you know, I was using
Oh
that.
god,
as well.
I wish I knew that before. We could get plus points for that.
What, pole dancing?
Yeah.
Why would you have got plus points?
I don't know.
Is that one of the things you do as a cleric? You do pole dancing?
No.
All right, okay. I just, you know,
I'm just
it's
used to one type of
all a
dancing.
mystery to me.
Just used to tribal dancing, you know, around the campfire and with the tribe. That's the dancing I know. What my brother did. But they weren't really scared of him, so.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if Borgen was actually doing the pole dancing. You know, upside down on the pole, legs akimbo.
Water bucket over your chest.
Mm.
What's that, flash dance? Is that what it's called?
That was how it finishes, yeah. But
Yeah, when she pulls the thing and she leans back on the chair and go. I can see it now. So at least we got lodging for a week. But they didn't say to go to the glass place. They said to go to the Cobalt Soul library. I don't think he mentioned anything about where that was. But it might be on the same disc as we currently are. I don't know. What?
This is how I wanted to do the dancing. But unfortunately that involves doing it like using your dexterity rather than performance.
Okay, watch it in that.
Oh god. The people.
That's probably how they looked at us, though. To be honest.
That's how Worm was.
This is how I should have danced, actually.
This is this on here is how Worm was trying to dance, like they'd sex and everything, but completely like.
Yeah, that's a John Travolta thing, silly. Well, some of it.
Oh, wait, no, the Terry Crews one should have been forward dancing.
No, he did the haka. If you know what the haka is. The haka is a real dance. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, they use it at rugby union, New Zealand.
Yeah, they dance to intimidate their opponents.
Oh, New Zealand.
Mm.
Yeah, look it up. The haka. They actually do it before.
Somebody
their
did it in
match.
Parliament in Australia this
Really?
week. As a reason to protest against something.
I
Really?
don't want to see if it's the correct one.
Huh?
There's multiple.
What? Haka?
Oh.
Does it actually involve? Does it show the fighting in this? I think it does. It gets to the point where he's doing the fighting and.
Did you find a version of the haka?
Oh, hello.
What?
I just seen a random video of a random picture that go hello.
Oh. No, I was wondering if you found the haka dance.
So many of them. Oh, this
Just,
one.
Just look for New Zealand haka.
No, I've seen a video of some people doing it at a funeral before.
Maybe. It's pretty cool. And then one of the dances in Conan Exiles was the haka.
Can't believe you've not just seen it.
Hello.
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 That's what Liam was trying to do, or Borgen was trying to do.
I'll put it in
Liam
the.
was talking about.
Yeah,
It
but did you
was,
see? You see what I should have been doing and not try to dance sexily was what Jean-Claude Van Damme did.
Oh, I love the haka. So cool.
That's what a hacker is, Liam.
So cool. And yes, I can imagine Goliath's doing that.
Yeah. So is that what Worm was doing, or what Worm was trying to do?
Worm was no, he was trying to dance like sexily, like Nicki Minaj, but he should have been doing the dance like Jean-Claude Van Damme
Yeah.
because it's basically fighting. But I could have used my acrobatics instead of persuasion.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what I would have done. Yeah, a bit
Mm.
better.
Right then.
I have a question. You didn't. Do we know where the Cobalt Soul is? Because we weren't
Borgin
told.
will.
Okay, so Borgin will
Borgin
know.
will. You got to remember, he's lived here for like, hang on,
Oh yeah, because
he's lived here for over 500 years, probably close to 550 years or something. So
yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna seek him up at his home, but first breakfast this
Okay.
morning.
well, it's paid for, and it's right.
Not
Eggs and-
lamb curry, is it again? Because
No, it's all like eggs and bacon and sausages.
Mmm.
Mmm.
I gulp it down.
They're not there. They're not there.
Borgin's not here. He's gone home.
Oh, they might be there still, actually. And he disappeared in the night. Okay.
And Borgin, remember Borgin? He's not here.
Oh, yeah. All right, then. Unless he's come back to see us in the morning.
I'll come back.
Oh.
I'll,
we leave before he gets here.
He only needs 4 hours, although he was drunk, so, you know.
Maybe he needs.
And that's actually... And you would still sleep at times, I guess. Well, that's up to... Well... Alright, so the rest of you have come out and you're eating your breakfast, so... We can try and leave before he gets here if you want.
No, I was joking.
Alright, okay. But yeah, so Borgin
If we get
makes
into
him-
combat, we need somebody to get hit. I mean, get hit.
I think you're back at full though, Borgin.
Oh yeah, you've had it. Yeah, you got a long rest.
He didn't because he was drunk, so it's a short rest.
Okay. Now you all finish up your breakfast.
Morning, Borgin.
no.
Sleep well. Hey, you know this city. Someone mentioned something about a Cobalt Soul thing library where we can find a map. You know where that is?
Say what?
He's
So-
still drunk. I ask the sexy dwarf lady behind the bar for the same question.
Yeah, and she's and she gives you directions. It's on the same.
I would have thought it was on the ground, but that could be me.
I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's on this level or on the. I'd like to say on the lower disc. Give me 2 seconds.
It's a museum, isn't it?
No.
No.
What is it?
Right.
I've forgotten.
Well, the Kobold Soul. Which. Where the fuck? Oh no, that is weird. Because there is stuff in here about it, but I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Because it's the library of the Kobold Soul. Yeah, as in it's not like the Kobold Soul library, the actual whole group, the whole faction is called that. Well, as you're talking about it, well, if you're asking, so you're asking her if she knows where it is.
Hmm.
Right, so she does. She says it is on. It's kind of, it's on this, technically it's on this layer of the disc, but it's quite close to the bottom. So it's like almost another turn round before you get to it.
Okay.
Just have a quick look at it. All right, so she says, "Oh, what is it you're looking for the library for?"
A map of the seas.
Well, if anybody's got it, it will be those that seek the most knowledge, I guess. Yeah, and then she just she tells you where it is and how to the quickest way to get there and stuff.
Cool.
But yeah, so yeah, so she tells you where it is. They probably, out of anybody that would possibly know who the Cobalt Soul were, Organ, if you wanted to make a history check, or yeah, no, make it a history check. I know it's not really history, but it's about the closest you can get to like a knowledge check, isn't it?
I think so.
History check.
Or actually, hang on.
Okay.
Or a religion check,
Religion.
because technically,
History
it's a
and religion are both at the
Yeah.
same thing, so you failed it
Oh.
with a 3.
Yeah, you don't. Other than them being like an order of monks that collect knowledge from all over the place, you don't really know much more about them, or you can't recall much more about them.
They can't because he's hungover, that's obviously.
Yeah, obviously,
Nice.
he needs one of those.
That drink.
Actually, hang on a minute. Hang on, because he did drink a lot, and he was. Hang on, let's see if I can tell whether he's fucking hungover or not. Are you visibly hungover, or are you trying to hide it?
And I had it.
All right, we'll make a deception check then.
At disadvantage.
What?
It's all right, just make a deception. Fine, just make a deception check. All right, yeah, no, I'm not. It just looks groggy to me from waking up recently. All right. What about my sister? Because she was definitely fucking drunk.
What?
Are you visibly hungover, or are you trying to hide it?
No, I am hungover.
All right, I'm gonna get you a drunken duck,
Oh.
whatever it's fucking called. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a drunken duck,
Nice.
and the lady's gonna come over and put it in front of you and set it on fire.
Whoa. Thanks. I drink it
Yeah.
all the way to the.
Yeah. That egg going down your throat.
Mmm.
Raw egg. Nice.
Breakfast.
Breakfast of kings.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So yeah, so you know where it is, roughly. Borgen will probably be able to find it once he's walked around a bit, sobered up a little bit.
Is that what we want to do? We want to go look for this library thing and see if they might have a map? Maybe they have a map? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're going
Yeah.
because that's where we're going.
Okay.
Okay, well, obviously I don't have a map for that, so I'm probably
That's
just going to
okay.
leave these on here because I don't know what the fuck else to do, to be honest.
That's alright.
Because, so you make your way out into the city, and it looks pretty much the same as the day before because obviously it's all underground and well lit. Although actually, no, you probably see somebody. You'll see. So as you make your way out and make your way around, you actually see that not all the lanterns are lit at night. Not all the light sources are lit at night, and there is actually a group of dwarves and elves going round and relighting the ones that weren't lit during the night. And you see several of them as you make your way round the disc, relighting them. And you eventually find your way down to a large, building that's built into the side of the cliff, if you like, into the side of the mountain, with great grand wooden doors with the emblem of Ioun emblazoned on it, which I think it is that anyway for those. 22 seconds. Actually, I may be able to show you what it looks like. I might have a handout here.
Nice.
Now, that should be in your journal. You should be able to see that.
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which is the symbol for the Cobalt Soul emblazoned on the door. On the big wood iron doors, like huge columns either side, big solid marble steps leading up to it, up to the front. What would you like to do? All right, so you're going in, right? Anyway, right, so as you enter into like a fairly large, actually, antechamber. Very much still, mostly the design of the building, mostly in keeping with dwarven architecture, so very much like square cut stone and stuff like that. However, it's softened a little bit with furnishings, more in keeping with other nations and peoples and stuff. And there is sat at a large wooden desk, currently writing something, a human male with dark hair and a neatly trimmed goatee. And
Okay.
as you enter, he looks you like he kind of looks up, looks over you all, raises a hand with one finger up, says, "1 second, I'll be with you in a second." Finishes whatever it is that he's writing, and then stands up and says, "Hello, and welcome to the Uthodurnian branch of the Cobalt Soul. How may I help you today?"
We're looking for a map.
A map, you say?
An ocean map.
Okay, so are you what for the oceans around this particular continent, around Wildmount? Or are you looking for it on a larger scale?
Yeah, bigger. I mean, we're planning on leaving from Pale Blank, but we don't.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what we have here, but we should have one of the at least the surrounding areas of the Wildmount, if that's what you'd care to look at.
Any map is good, I think.
Okay. Just give me a second and I'll find somebody to help you and assist you today. And he goes off. So there's so opposite the doors that you walk through, there's a set of smaller wooden doors, again with the same symbol on them. And he heads through those and comes back a couple of minutes later with a female elf. Who she steps out and she says, "Hello, my name is Lorana. I believe you are looking to peruse some of our maps today."
What's her name? Lorona? Lorona?
Hang on. Says, are you all coming in?
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Thing.
Well then, we request that you do your best to keep your voices down whilst you're in here. There are people hard at work, scribing and such, and doing their own research. But with that in mind, would you care to follow me?
Yeah.
And she opens both doors. Well, she goes up to the doors, and they both open wide. And as you step in, you see just vast shell. Like it's a again the whole room, like like really high ceiling, maybe 20, 25 feet high ceiling, and you again very much in keeping with dwarven architecture. So there's big circular columns leading up to the ceiling and stuff like that. But in amongst it all are shelves and shelves and shelves of books and scrolls and all sorts. And in between all of those, so in between the columns are bookcases filled with books and scrolls, and then there are also individual tables, and even like scribing benches and stuff like that. Okay. And she leads you in, and she takes you to a table, and she says, "So, please take a seat. If you could tell us what it is precisely what you're looking for, it would help us be able to provide that information for you a lot easier."
A map
So a coastal map
of
Or-
everything.
Very good. We definitely have a map of Wildmount. I don't know if we have anything else.
I put my hand in my pack,
Okay.
and I pull out a scroll case with a map on it, and say, like a map like this one.
And what that was.
It's a gilded scroll case with a detailed map of the multiverse carved on the
Oh,
outside.
right. And she's like, "Oh, well, I mean, may I?" And she puts out a hand to take it, to look at it closer.
I'll let her take it.
Okay. And she like very intently is looking over it for a while. And she says, "This is fast. I mean, you couldn't get more detailed. If this is what you're looking
have you
for."
got a map like that? But of here?
Right. Bear with me a second. And then she wanders off amongst the shelves, and she does leave you alone. However, any of you that look around notice that there are several other people. They're all sorry. I forgot to mention. They're all wearing the similar pale blue robes, which is and they all have the symbol of their order on the front of them. So other than a couple of other people who are clearly not of the library, who are researching books or what have you, there are several monks or members, clearly members of the Kobold Soul around the room, and at any point, at least one of them has their eye on you. So anyway, is there anything anybody like to do while she's gone? Or are you just going to wait?
So we all noticed that we were being watched.
Yeah, I mean, they're not like
No, but they're just
staring at you, but they don't know you. So they're clearly keeping an eye on these strangers that have come into this place.
No,
But so you're obviously all aware that they are keeping an eye on you.
I mean, by now I think the twins are used to being looked
Yeah,
at.
I mean that's why Vorik was like he was when we were in the bar. You're like they're looking at us. It's like, huh? Everybody looks at us. Fucking.
No,
Weird,
I'm not gonna do
but okay.
anything.
Okay. All right.
So
So
just impressed by my hat. So it's like,
wait. Exactly. So I know that, yeah. Everybody's just like, all right. Everybody's got their own reasoning why everybody's staring at, why these monks are watching them or looking at them. Okay, so she does come back. A few minutes later, with a large piece of parchment paper thingy. I don't know. And she clears a few of the candles off the edge of the table and that, and lays out this map in front of you. If I can find where I left you. Oh, why did that get so loud?
Yeah, that was weird.
because you must have put music on this map. There you go.
I don't think I did.
Ah.
Anyway, so yes, and then she pulls out and she rolls that. So she says, "This is the most we have." So this is the map of the overall map of Wildmount. We don't currently have anything for any of the other continents here. We could send off for a larger one.
Always like that when you want to buy something. we can order it for you.
Yeah, well, yeah, they really can't. I don't know why I just said that because I ain't got a fucking bigger map. Well, actually, there is a bigger map.
We've
around.
not got in stock. We can order some for you though.
She says, are you requiring a copy? We have. So this is, and she lays this out. So there is other writing on the map. Okay, so there is. She says, is there anywhere in particular? So I actually know. So this is what you see in front of you.
Okay.
And she says, there is. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? So at the minute you can see that there's, you can see what's on the map, right? So there's the big areas, if that makes sense, things that are substantial, like the overarching, so you've got where the Dwendalian Empire is, where Zorhas is, the Grey and Wildlands Isles across the Menagerie Coast and such.
Yeah,
Some
that's
big
where we were
features.
planning on going, wasn't it? The coast.
Right. So is that what you say to her?
Well,
I've never travelled anywhere, so I'm gobsmacked that it's that big.
a copy would be nice. We're planning on traveling. We came from Palebank. We got a boat there.
So is there somewhere? Is this for travel? You're wanting to travel somewhere? Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
And where is it you're planning to travel to? If it's not too much to ask.
To the Menagerie Coast.
Oh, very nice. Very nice at this time of year. Okay. Is there anywhere in particular you're looking to go? And actually, as she does that, she leans over that the section, the Menagerie Coast section of the map, and you hear her muttering under her breath, and then she pulls it with a strange hand gestures, and then she pulls her hands apart, and it kind of almost zooms in, if you like you would on a phone, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a magic map.
Pretty much.
I have a DM question.
Go on.
Would we know?
Well, possibly.
Okay.
No. So I've got you all on this map, haven't I? The Menagerie Coast map.
Yeah.
Right. With more detail. Right. Okay. So this map, the Sirius mountain range here, is where we're from. Yeah.
Mm. That's why I wondered if we knew that was home.
I'd say.
I mean, we're not the smartest.
We've probably
people, but...
heard of different settlements, and places where other peoples live, and we'll have traded with maybe some people in different places, but we'd have probably we didn't discuss that, but did we?
No, we didn't.
Just make a general intelligence check, because we'd have probably heard of some places.
You've probably heard of Palma Flora, because that's like where you go on holiday for. Because there's beach there. Seems like where we want to go.
Well worked out, Doug. That's literally the place, like the holiday destination of the area. Yeah. However,
just an intelligence.
Yeah, just a straight intelligence check, just to see.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So there are peoples and traders and stuff that occasionally visit some of our different like camps, places where we tend to set up camp for at different times of the year.
Mhm.
And they've come from most of the places, so we know of places, if that makes sense. We don't necessarily know where they are until now,
We heard about
being
them.
on the map. So you'll have heard of Nicodranas, Port Zune, Port Damali, and probably Palmaflora, and possibly even Fearlin. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Violin.
And also, and most of the settlements around the mountains would have known of anyway, because we possibly interact with them more often on both sides, even into the Marrow Valley side of it and stuff like that.
That makes sense.
So Deerstock and Herathis mines and places like that would have probably known of, and Oath and near Othermore. I don't know how you wrote it. I don't know why it's anyway.
That makes
So
sense.
we've probably heard of. We have a vague idea that these places exist, but they don't probably really mean much to us, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, make a religion check
Yeah.
with that intelligence.
Without intelligence?
Sorry, with that intelligence. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah.
Mm.
You would also know that there is a statue to Cord at Palma. There is a place at or the stories are.
Yeah, here.
We've never been. No, at Palmaflora.
Oh, over where everyone goes for vacation. Yes.
There is you have heard through your study, like through whatever knowledge amongst the tribe and peoples that have visited and stuff.
Mhm.
Now there is a statue to Cord there, and that actually the people that live there, not necessarily the holiday, sometimes the holiday goers, but people also travel there at certain times of the year for like a sort of special festival to do with Cord.
Okay.
There's a well, actually, with that religion check, there's a shark hunting competition at that time. Actually, you probably know exactly when that is. Hang on, because that's some pretty good rolls there. So I have. I'm not sure which section it's going to fucking be in now. Because you'd probably know what time of year it was. Oh yeah, you'd have missed it.
Fair enough.
It would have been the day of challenging, which was a few months back. However, well, I'd say there's probably a special one on that day, but you'd probably again with that religion role know that they do host competitions when the portents are right, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Okay. So, your method of travel. How is it you're planning on getting there? I may be able to help you further.
On the ship.
Oh,
On my
very
ship.
Good. Oh, you own a ship. Well, you certainly look the part.
I've got two, actually.
Two. Wow, almost fleet. Very good. Okay. Well, I can. Well, okay, so I can request a copy of the map. Now you can either have the larger scale map on its own without the magical properties, which we can obviously do. In fact, we have some already around that are available now, which will cost you a gold piece. Or I can request that I could put it in We can enhance one in the same way that this one has been done, but that will cost you more.
The sumi in thing.
Say that again.
With the sumi in thing, like she did.
Oh right, she's like, yes, with the zoom in. Yeah.
How much does that cost?
That would be 100 gold pieces.
For how long?
For what?
How long would it take?
Oh, how long would it take?
And would she swap it for that fancy scroll case with the map on it?
Oh, a trade. Ooh.
That I know she didn't give me back yet.
Yeah, she has still got it in her hand. Yeah, she's like, well, this would be a great value to. Yes, I think that could be done. Certainly, yes. As for the time scale, it would probably. How long?
We can just set this
we
one.
can
It's
we can
fine.
hurry. We can we can hurry it along and have it ready in a few days, if that suits you.
Great.
Or if you're going to be around a bit longer, we can just take a little more time over it.
We have a week.
Have a week. Well, then we can certainly be ready for you
Alright.
in the next few days. If you return in 3 days' time, we'll have one for you.
Alright.
Is that good? Does that work for everybody?
Yeah, that's fine.
And she says, this is everything that we know of. This isn't necessarily everything that is out there, although we do pride ourselves on our ability to gather knowledge, so it should be about as detailed as you can get. Anyway, I will see to that. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Do you have any alchemy books?
Well, we certainly do, yes. What
Potion making.
kind of... Pardon?
Potion making.
Very good, yeah. So, do you have any experience at all with potion making?
No.
Okay,
That's
so
why I'd like to learn.
so the basics is where you'd want to start then, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And not meaning any insult or anything, but you can read?
I think yeah, I think I can.
You can speak and read common.
Yeah.
Well, it's really it's up to you.
No, I can. I can
As far
read
as I'm,
and write.
as far as I'm concerned, Borat can, but it's hard work.
No, I can. Yeah.
I suspect, given your training, you'd probably be a lot better than you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's like, well, yes, I can see to that right away for you.
Thank you.
Again, if you want a copy, if you're going to stay here with a book and study it, that is fine.
Can
However,
I
if
come
you
in
plan-
here every day and read?
Of course, dear. Yes.
I have to pay for that?
No, everything here is we share our knowledge freely, as long as it stays within the confines of our libraries.
Well, how
If you would like a copy of the alchemy book, and if you need to take it with you to travel to study it for longer, then we could see to having a copy made for you. We may even have several copies already.
That sounds good. Yeah.
So which is it you want? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll take a copy. How much is a copy?
That would be 5 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure. Can I just give you the gold right now?
All right. Just if you, I'll have to check to see what we have and see whether we need to. Actually, just wait 1 second. Is there anything anybody else needs while we're here?
I want to know where to buy purple paint.
Oh yeah, paint.
She says, well, I mean, we do. Maybe you should ask somebody in the city. There are shops that sell certain things. Yes.
Morgan, you know where they sell paint? Oh, sorry. My whisper voice. Borgin, do you
She
know
actually
where...
flinches as you do that. She's like, ah.
Sorry. Borgin, do you know where they sell paint? I'm still learning. We're still teaching me this whisper thing.
I believe there is a shop. However, my brother might have some spare paint. And blacksmith.
Why would he have paint, purple paint in a blacksmith?
You don't know what colour they painted the walls in their house.
Unless someone might ask for a purple sword.
Well, you don't paint it. Bloody hell.
No.
Purple sword. Anyway,
Field.
if it's fucking purple, you want to get it looked at. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so she says, "Well, I'll leave."
Oh, hold on a minute. I'll go back to your brother's house or your house, and I'll speak to your sister and show her my purple sword. So you stay here. I'll go.
You get up and leave.
Mm.
Okay.
Tavern later.
No, I'll wait with I'm waiting with my sister because she's waiting for a book or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Borgin, what are you doing? Worms has got up and got off to ask your sister about any paint that you might have in the.
I've went with him to check on the armor.
Okay, fair enough. Right, so she does return about 5 minutes later with a copy of the book for you. She says, "We have several in, so I can let you leave with one today if you wish."
That'd be great.
Very good. Is there anything else I can help you with today? She looks at Vorex. She's like, "Is there anything you'd like?" He's like, "No." Reading.
Yeah, can I have one of these books?
Yeah, it's just a toilet roll.
The one
Hey, I'll have that when you finish with it, sister.
I paid for it.
Okay, so
No, thank you. Yeah, thank you. So we got a map. We got a book.
you got a map coming, and you've currently got your alchemy, your beginner's guide to alchemy book.
Derp.
Alchemy for dummies.
Basically, yeah. Which is, yeah. Okay, so Borgin, you get up and follow Worm as quickly as you can. Worm, you make your way back to the shop.
Yep.
Back to
Did you
his-
see what I wrote before?
Did he
Yes.
write anything?
I did, yeah.
Where did he write it? Oh, he sent it to you.
Yeah. Okay, so are you first things first, are you going to try and lose Borgin?
Yep.
Okay, so can you make a stealth check, please?
Oh, he's a fuck.
Nice.
Well, he's
Borgin,
fuck.
as you step outside the doors, after Worm has scurried out very quickly ahead of you, you look around to see if you can see where. Well, obviously, you know which direction you think you know which direction he would have headed in because he's heading back to the shop. So you look around for that very distinctive purple hat. Would you like to make a perception check to see if you can see where Worm is? Absolutely no fucking idea. That sneaky little bastard has fucking disappeared again.
Escapade.
So, knowing that, Borgin, what are you going to do?
While he does his thing, I'm gonna be right back.
So I can't see him.
You can't. You've stepped outside, looked around for him, and what you know is that he's said he's going back to talk to your sister at the forge. Okay, right? He's scurried off ahead of you. You stepped outside the main doors to the library, and you cannot see him.
Oh well, I'll meet him at the forge.
Right, so you're just gonna head straight back to the forge, yeah? Okay. Worm. What would you like to do?
I'm obviously not heading towards the forge.
No. But you're doing what you whispered, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make a. Well, is it all right? Is there something you want to do about that, or do you want me do you want to just make a perception check and see what you see, or?
Well, I should be able to find something.
Right.
Because
Oh, you've got your
criminal contact stuff and thieves.
Okay.
can and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just going to try and make contact with somebody, because I'm interested in finding poison.
Okay. All right then. So you pretty confident that you've lost Borgen in the crowd, and you make your way. Which way are you heading when you head out? I'm guessing you're not going to go further down to the lower level. You're going to head up, back up.
I would have thought it would have been initially on the outer, the highest ring.
All right. So that's where you. So you head up. So you ahead of Borgen, obviously, straight past. You make straight past the forge and everything, and you do head up into the upper ring. It's just you've got thieves' cant, haven't you?
I have.
Oh, okay.
I have a criminal contact, so I can make contact with them. I also am wearing my hat. Doesn't look like my big purple hat with a golden thing anymore. It's just a deep hooded cloak hood thing.
Okay. So you disguised yourself in a big old hooded cloak. Okay.
And I've made myself appear slightly taller and more heavy set, so more like a dwarf.
Very good. All right, so you make your way up onto the upper level. You don't, no one really. It's busy. People are bustling about their work and stuff like that. I do need you to make a perception check though, just to see where you end up.
Oh,
wow.
2. That was a 20. Sorry.
Wow. Oh, actually, do you know what? Because you have got the thieves' cant and all that nonsense, I would actually say that was an advantage. Yeah. I'm not saying you won't find anything. I'm just trying to see what you find. So I say you can roll again because it would definitely be an advantage with the.
I'm just reading what it says for this one. Yeah, in addition, you understand a set of secret signs and symbols used to convey messages and territory and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Okay.
So you're still doing it with perception again?
Well, yeah, it's just an advantage. It's more to see what you fight.
Well, that was a 2, so I'll just do another roll. I did a 2 and a 20.
Yeah, perfect. So you looking around a bit, not really knowing what you like. You have some idea of what might look at. You actually do eventually find, what looks like a rather ramshackle hut in between all the vast different bits, like as ramshackle as it gets in this kind of place, with a fairly poorly written sign above the door.
I wouldn't know it was poorly written.
I mean, look, it looks perfectly fine to you.
Yeah.
That reads Brax, Bracks, bits. Okay. However, it's not punctuated with there is a symbol at the end of that, which is very clearly a sign of somebody that dabbles in criminal activity.
Okay, so I walk up. It's obviously got some kind of store.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So it's yeah.
So I walk in.
Okay. So you enter into the dark. Well, it's not. It's poorly lit. It's not dark. It's poorly lit, like it's lit with candles and stuff. Interior, and there are the inside's as bad, like it's just as ramshackle as the outside. There's like poorly built shelves with all kinds of stuff on them. It's just what looks like bits of tat and just odd bits of like there's a boot and on its own, just one boot, and they're kind of like and the shelves are all ramshackle, and it's dark. I mean, it's quite musty and dusty and stuff in here, and there is a counter at the far end. Sitting.
Yeah, go on.
Right, and sitting at that counter is a very dark-skinned, deep gnome with a huge nose and Greg. Shit. And then like a just greasy, lank, dark hair, and he looks the part.
Right, so I walk up to him, and I've got. I don't know what it is I'm going to do. I'm not going to say or whatever, but obviously I know what it is. What I say or do.
Yeah.
But I'm asking him, where can I buy? Oh, what can I buy here? Essentially,
Yeah, use it.
and letting him know that that's what I'm after.
Yeah. Okay, so he watches you, like he listens to you and listens to what you're saying in between the words that you're actually using and such, and he's like, right, okay, very good. And he actually jumps off his stool and drops down behind the counter, walks around and goes to the front and locks the door. And he kind of like, as he goes past you, he says, follow me, and takes you out into a back room. Are you gonna follow?
Yep.
All right. So he takes you out. It takes you into a back room, which is full of all kinds of like alchemical equipment, right? And he says, "So, is there anything else? Is it mostly just the poison you're looking for,
Um,
or is there anything else?"
I want to know if he's got any of the stuff that the drow use.
Oh, nasty. Right. Hang on.
Which is the paralysis one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in here somewhere.
If not, then I'll take some of the weaker stuff. But I'm more used to handling the stuff that the drow have.
I can't remember which one that is. Hang on. Oh, this is literally called drow poison. Okay. Is that what I've got? You've got a few vials in. How much are you looking for? It's not cheap. It's hard to get, especially in these parts.
How much would I normally have to put on a hand crossbow bolt? And I pull out the hand crossbow that I've got, which is obviously a drow hand crossbow.
Right. So, and he pulls out the vial. He pulls out a vial, or that's true. And he says, "Well, no, you probably get. Well, I mean, if you're careful, 20 maybe. Use is out of it with them."
Okay. So, and how much is it?
Well, you see, now that's the problem, isn't it? It's hard to get in these parts. 200 gold
Per
vial.
I said, how about a trade?
Oh,
And
what
I
you
pull
got?
out four blue vials.
Oh,
Shit.
what's this then?
Oh shit.
Let him have a look at it.
He takes it and he kind of mutters over it and casts a spell that you've seen cast before.
Oh, I'm only giving him one, by the way, but I'll pull out.
Yeah.
I show him that I've got four, and I give him one of them to check.
And you see it, and he does, and he kind of looks. He says, "Oh, that's nasty." Straight trade, 1 for 1. Seems.
I'm gonna take 2. So I'll give him 2 vials. And I also say, and what about for these? And I hold up 2 gold vials.
Oh. Well, I've only got one more vial.
Then I put one back in my pack, and just so there's just one.
Trouble like you could cause with those, eh? Very well. Very well. Deal. He spits on his hand and offers it to you.
Yeah, do exactly the same, but
Alright.
I've got more gross.
Yeah, yeah. At that point, he actually realised, like, because obviously as he makes contact, the illusion breaks a little bit. He
Mm.
realised that he does. It's not quite right, and it's like, oh, sneaky. I like it.
So I've just sold him or traded 2 vials of frigid woe and a cure.
Yeah.
For 3 vials of.
It is literally called drow poison. I don't know whether it's in here, in the compendium.
I mean, I could just have a look because it's just to do with
Yeah, it's not in here, but it will be.
paralysis poison, isn't it?
There is more about it in his. Oh, hang on. Well, you've got the DM's guide anyway.
I don't know that.
So- What's this? Could have got purple worm poison.
Drow Society, Blood and Poison. What's this?
It doesn't say. Assassin's. Oh, drow poison. It's fucking right there. This poison is typically made only by the drow and only in a place far removed from sunlight. A creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is also unconscious while poisoned in this way. The creature wakes up if it takes damage or if another creature takes an action to shake it
Wait,
awake.
read that again. 5. Fail by 5 or more, and they are unconscious.
Yeah, they're unconscious whilst poisoned in this way. The creature wakes up if it takes damage or if another creature takes an action to shake it awake.
Yeah, it's essentially a paralysis.
Yeah.
One. What do you get if they do make the save or don't fail it by 5 or more?
Just don't get poisoned, I don't think.
They're not
Shrug it
taking any
off.
damage.
I'd say so. No, I guess because that's you save against a poison. You shake it off, don't you? Seems a bit low, that DC actually. Because drow don't fuck about.
No, that's what I'm.
For loot.
I
wonder what
mean
it is.
that's it in the DM's guide. They may have changed that in later edition, like Let's have a quick route, because I say there might be a more recent version of it. Let's have a look on D&D Beyond.
Well, that's the one that reads it. That's what I just looked.
Yeah, no, it's exactly the same. But you see, yeah, but I've got all the books, or most of them. Oh, I don't have Tasha's, but I've got most of the others on here. So if it had been updated in any of those, it would have been.
It must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour. So it's the thing of poisoned.
Yeah.
A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack and ability checks. Right, so it gives you the condition of being poisoned.
Yeah. If you fail to save.
And if you fail it badly,
yeah, then you're unconscious.
You're
You're not
unconscious
yeah.
completely.
Also says injury poison can be applied to weapons, ammunition, obviously, trap components, and other objects that deal piercing or slashing damage, and remains potent until delivered through a wound or washed off.
Hmm.
So you could apply it to them at any time.
Yeah.
And they would always be ready, and unless
So
you
it's the
unless you fell in the
actual one-
water, basically, or washed it off yourself.
Yeah. But but you could just have it on it and just say
Yeah.
yes, it's on it. The purple worm poison, they can take. It's a DC 19 Constitution saving throw, which is pretty damn hard. And
Yeah, but it's also
you
2,000
take,
gold, so.
and you take 12 D6 poison damage on
Yeah.
a fail. That's
It's also 2,000 gold, so, you know.
I know, but you
But
just
is it...
that's
Oh, it's injury. Oh, that is injury as well.
Mm.
So it's not even ingested, which would be even fucking worse, actually, because if you manage to get it in the drink, they're never going to fucking know, are they?
No, but still, yeah. Wyvern poison or wyvern poison is pretty potent as well. 7d6 poison damage. Yeah, I'm just after.
But you wouldn't be able to afford the fucking good stuff, the really good stuff
Oh,
anyway.
yeah.
Although, actually, I'd say if anybody's using purple worm poison, it would be the drow. Well, they'd probably use all sorts. Sick bastards. Right, okay. You have found what you're looking for. Is there... Oh,
Right,
it-
so I've got that, so I can apply that to the thing. And what else could I try and get while I'm in here?
so I've got other sorts of goods as well.
I'm just trying to think what else I would be interested in.
Smoke bombs?
No, that's
No.
pointless.
Um,
They give you a plus to your stealth. I don't need it.
I'd probably say that if you well, I can't remember what they do actually, but that's not my fucking problem. So I've got. Well, this is really what I deal with. I don't do much else.
So I'm just trying to think what else I would find useful at the moment. I don't think there's anything. I just wanted to, because I've not had any poison. It was a problem, but I've got that now. Oh, I just knocked down. It's 60 poison, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that'll do.
Very good. Feel free to come back if you think of anything else you want, sir.
What's his name, by the way?
Rack.
Crack.
Or at least that's the name he gives you.
No, this just doesn't matter if it's an alias or whatever. So he is my contact now in here.
Yeah, so he does. Yeah, he actually does say to you as well, like, you know, basically, if you want any, is there anything else you need dealing with in that way? He knows people. He can help you out.
There's nothing. I suppose I could sell some of the crap I've got. No, I'll keep what I've got.
Okay.
That's what I mean. It's just like,
Yeah,
I'll change my gems to gold, and it's like, hold on a minute, well, it's just heavier, isn't it? So, yeah, I'll just keep my stuff.
Although,
like
if you were going to do it anywhere, not necessarily with him, but you are in his city full of dwarves and shit. So if you were looking to do that, or to
I'm not going to bother with it just for now because it's just
upgrade currencies to a higher currency, so it was less to carry, this would be the place to do it.
no, it's fine at the moment.
It's in the city is the place to do it, not necessarily his shop. But yeah.
Yeah, I've not got enough gold to spend on anything at the moment, so I've traded for that, and
very good.
that'll do.
Good trade. Don't know who for the most though. That's some fucked up shit you just did. Anyway, I like Net's reaction when you said what you were trading.
Yeah. But we don't know about that, so it's fine.
Didn't keep track of how many vials I was handing off. And I was quite clear when I said I give 10 of the vials of the cure away, and I only give 4.
I remember exactly what you said. Which is why I didn't question you on it, because I was like, oh, you little bastard. Nice. Okay. What are you doing now then? You heading back, or? Worm.
Yeah, I make my way back after looking around some of the other shops to see if I can get some paint
Right. Okay.
or dye or something.
Yeah, you see there's several, I mean, there's all sorts around here.
Hmm.
There's people selling pretty much anything that you could want. And you find a small like stool out on the roadway on the forum, if you like, with all kinds of clay pots with various colours of paints and such.
At this point, by the way, I'm back to walking around with my purple
Your
hat
normal
and
self.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you're just looking for like what, a pot of purple paint?
pop a decent pot of purple paint that's the same colour as my hat.
Right. Okay. Yeah. It's a female dwarf behind the that works a stool, and she's so well. This is close enough. What do you think? What about this? And she just offers you like, and it's as close as you're gonna get, basically, without mixing it. So she says, "Oh, that'll be 2 silver, please."
I give her 2 silver.
Very good. Okay. Right, and then what? You're making your way back to where are you going next?
And then I'm heading back to the forge.
We go back to the forge. Okay. All right, Sharog.
We're still in the library, aren't
finished-
we?
Yeah, we've just finished up. You've been handed the book. I've been told to come back in 3 days for the map.
I need a thing for being able to alchemy thing. There's a special thing for that, isn't it? It's not
You
just
would need-
reading. It's
You would need alchemist kit
okay.
or set or whatever it's called. It should be in the.
Yeah, I know what it is. I just didn't remember what it was called. But it's just me and my brother here right now, because everyone just fucking left. Is that woman still around?
Yeah, she can be.
Okay. Because I want to ask her if she knows where I can get a hold of. Whatever it's called. I know what it's called.
Yeah. So, well, there's many shops and stores around. Hang on.
Oh, what's it called? Oh god.
What, you were looking for alchemist supplies, aren't you?
Yeah, but you need a special item for it. Just
No.
like it, don't you?
Right. No.
Yeah.
Right. So, to make anything with alchemy, you need alchemy. You need the alchemy supplies. Yeah. So alchemy supplies. These special tools include the items needed to pursue, or craft, or trade.
Yeah, that's the one I need.
So
then.
a craft or trade. Proficiency with a set of artisan tools lets you add your proficiency to the ability checks to make using the tools. You make using your tools. Each type of artisan tools requires a separate proficiency. Right, but the book is to teach you proficiency in the alchemist.
Yeah, but I
using the
will
alchemist
still
kit.
need a thing.
And actually, whatever you need to make whatever they are, it normally just comes to us. There is a rule set on it if we get around to it. Right, so I can't remember how much. So yeah, so she says
Like the thieves' tools I've got, I can get.
it's like
you can
that.
get a set of thieves' tools,
Yeah, but it's
right?
like
But you're
for
not
alchemy.
proficient in it. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's just an alchemist
so right, so
pack.
you need the alchemist kit to make things
That's
with
what
alchemy.
it's called, alchemy kit. I was trying to
Well,
look
right,
it up.
it's actually alchemist supplies, but yeah, so you need the alchemist kit or supplies to make anything with alchemy, right?
Yeah.
But to be proficient in it, that's what the book's for.
Yeah.
That's what you paid for. So you use a book to learn how to make things with the kit. So you can actually make something with a kit. You're just not proficient with it. You could try and make something, but it's more likely to fail.
But I don't have the kit.
You don't have the kit yet, no.
So
So she
that's
says,
kind of what I'm looking for.
she says, well, maybe. Hang on a minute. God, where the? No, I'm not doing that. I go. So you may want to, if you head up, and she like gives you directions as you're going back up the volition dish. She says there is a alchemy shop owned by Elric. Elric, yes, he's an elf, and he sells most things to do with alchemy. He may sell the stuff that you need to put together, the stuff that you need to make things with alchemy.
Great.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
great.
Right, great. Okay, that's what you said. So that's what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah. So she gives you directions, and she says she didn't leave the library much, so she doesn't know many other places, but she knows that there is an alchemist there, and you may be able to get supplies from him, or if not, he may know somebody that can sell them to you, or should do at least.
Thank you. Brother, shall we? Everyone's left. You mind going past
Yeah,
us?
you just have to nudge him awake because he's probably fallen asleep at this point.
Yeah, thank you. We'll be back in a few days for
Yes.
map.
Very good. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. I cannot, for the fucking life. Is that? Right. Sorry. Go on. Right. So anyway, yeah. So you make your way out and up the road to the establishment you're looking for, and you see the sign hanging out front. What looks like a vial and a this looks like alchemy apparatus on the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it might be a sign for it.
I understand signs. Yeah. I go
Just
inside.
like worm.
Yeah. I go inside.
Hang on. Okay. I'm just trying to find the. Oh fuck you. So, adventuring gear. Nope. Tools. You're not gonna fucking tell me, are you, piece of shit? Huh?
Nani?
Oh, right. Sorry. There we go. Right. Okay. Yes. So you make your way in, and there is a older, clearly like Borgin, like really fucking old, male elf, standing behind a counter, and the whole place is full of fucking all sorts. There's all kinds of vials full of God knows what, glass vials all over, and metal vials, and different pots and potions and weird shit floating in fucking stuff. And behind the counter where he stood, which is actually more like a stone worktop, if you like, which has all got all kinds of burn marks and etches on it. There is behind him like a huge alchemist apparatus.
Uh-huh.
And he welcomes you in, and he says, "How may I help you today?"
Are you Elric?
I am, yes.
I'm looking for an alchemist kit. You have any?
Oh, a budding alchemist, are we?
Trying to be.
Very good. I can put you a kit together, the basic kit together. It's not cheap. A lot
How
of
much?
glassware, you see.
Glassware. Mm.
Oh, for
Lot
the
of glassware.
Borgin, does that...
That's gotta work well with you.
Nice. Probably you. What?
What did you say? I didn't hear you, sorry.
Yeah, you faded out completely then for some reason.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I hope my fucking internet's not going to start playing.
It didn't. You didn't break up. You just faded out.
Yeah,
really,
you
really
faded
quiet
out.
and
It was
came
really
back.
weird.
Really? That is
Yeah.
fucking weird.
No, but you're
Right,
fine now.
I'll just speak more clearly and loudly then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
so he says...
He started whispering.
No, that's my sister. I just stomp around and punch things all the time. He says that'll set you back about 50 gold pieces.
Oh, that's fine.
Very good. You want to take one away? Are you wanting to wait for it, or are you going to come back for it maybe tomorrow?
I can come back tomorrow.
Very good, very good. I will make sure this
Yeah.
is prepared for you tomorrow morning. You may come by at any time and pick it up.
Great. Thank you. Thank you.
Very welcome. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
This is the alchemy shop, isn't it? So, where's
Pretty
your
much.
potions at?
They're literally fucking all around you.
No, I mean like healing potions. What do they go for?
Oh, healing potions, yes. Well, what kind of potency are you looking for?
Any? What do you
Well,
have?
Yeah, she's not started alchemy yet, so she meant like potency. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what?
Something to keep my
7.
friends alive.
2 seconds.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
back,
well,
sorry.
he actually, yeah. He pulls. So he pulls like racks of vials out of different, and they're all different sizes and stuff, but they're all got the same, similar red fluid in them. So he points to the smaller ones. He says, "I've got everything. I've got these ones, 50 gold pieces. They're not
Oh,
as strong as some of the others, but they
Yeah,
will
if you look in
certainly
the
get
if you look in the if you look in the glass in the vial, it's got 2 dice in it.
yeah. And he says that, but they can help out in a pinch. We have. It goes to the next ones that are slightly bigger and like a bigger, still a vial, but slightly bigger. It says these will cost you roughly 200 gold pieces each, but
alright.
will work out better than the previous ones. And he moves up to the next size, and these are like a more squared off, like glass jar type thing. And he says these ones will set you back 2,000 gold pieces each.
Yeah.
However, are extremely potent. And these, the last ones, it points at, and these are like these are almost like a fucking tankard full of this. All right. He says these are very expensive.
Okay.
These
Yeah.
would set you. These would set you back. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that seems a bit odd, but maybe it is. I'll have to double check that. This is 20,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's for my friends, but I'll get back to you on that when I come back for the kit. Thank you, though. At least I know.
Very good. I'll see you tomorrow.
You sure will.
Yeah.
Come on, brother. Step out the door. Stump out the
Right.
door.
Yep. Okay. Where are you heading? Where are we heading? Back to
Do we know where we're heading?
fucking up and round.
I mean,
Until you
they
find
just
something
they,
familiar.
they just left us.
Yeah. I think it is. It's fairly obvious which direction you need to go in. I mean, even fucking 2 idiots like us, or you could ask around.
Where do you want to
For
go,
the warm
brother?
heart, for the warm hearth in. Obviously, being a bloke, I'm never going to fucking ask for directions. But you can. If you want.
Oh, we want to go back to the inn.
I don't know. Is that where we're going? That's what I'm asking. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we can go back to the inn. We don't know where the 2 others went. Yeah, let's go back to
Okay.
the inn.
All right. Sounds good to me. Borgen. You here, Liam?
Yes.
All right. So you've stepped out. You no idea where Worm is, but you've got an idea that he's probably headed to the forge, and that's the direction you headed in. Is that what you're going to do? You're just going to go straight back to the forge?
Yes.
Okay. You get back there. There is absolutely no sign of worm, and your sister is helping your brother at the forge, who is industriously working away at the dragon scale. It looks like he's currently possibly working on the shield, but you're not quite sure because you don't really understand this shit. Okay.
Yep, that's good. And ask him how's it coming along.
It's very complicated, but I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can.
No, don't.
I'm not sure I'll be able to keep all the magical properties that are imbued in the dragon scales, but let's see how it goes.
Try your best, brother. I believe in you.
And he just kind of just nods and gets. I just straight back to what he was doing, trying to work away at it.
It's been.
Eh? Say that again.
Is that to how the business has been while my brother's working on the shield?
She just said, "You're the usual, brother. You know how it is. It's always a steady supply of work here. Things are looking good." Yeah. So she does. She starts asking you about what it about what it was like in Islecross. She says, "What's it really like up there in that phrase? Is it as dangerous as they say it is?"
Which one's Isocross again? The
Ones that you travelled to, where there was the camp, and then you went to the
Ruins.
the cells vault, yeah, and all that stuff.
Well, I almost didn't make it back alive.
Oh, so it is dangerous then.
They're very big crabs, like the ones you get from a worm.
You got almost killed by a crab.
Oh, do you know the size of my friend, the big giant guy?
Yeah.
Bigger than him. And there were 6 of them.
Do you actually genuinely believe they were bigger than him? Actually, they were pretty big.
Yeah, you said they were giant.
Yeah, they're giant crabs.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're giant for crabs.
Yeah, they could be 3 foot across. They're
Yeah.
still giant.
Hang on a
crabs.
minute. I'm just going to double check because you could be right. They could actually, but I don't think if they don't take up 2 squares, they weren't that fucking big. I don't want that. Get a giant fucking crab. It's medium, so no, they're not actually bigger than the twins, or as big. No, they're giant. They're giant for a crab. So they're big crabs. They're like I'd probably say they were about the size of a large dog or something, which is pretty fucking scary when it's a crab. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I'd be scared of that. I'd
Yeah.
definitely be leaving the beach.
Yeah.
So
Until you'd kill them, and then it's like you just boil
Yeah.
them, and they'll be
I don't
nice.
think that
There.
was the most
Oh,
dangerous
dinner.
things we met on that trip.
oh, thanks, Doc. Now I want fucking food. I was alright until you said that. God damn it.
Like a juicy burger.
It's a good job I've got food in the house. Right. So, so you can either say that and like exaggerate, or you can say that you didn't say that. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll say that.
So really, wow. No wonder you nearly died. How did you get away? Actually, going to move you back to the inn, not because you're there, but just because you're not actually at the Wilmot.
My friend saved me.
I see.
Wow, some good friends you've made there, brother.
However, I felt a presence which I was familiar with.
Okay.
You know what happened to my friend.
Well, what kind of presence?
Evil. Familiar.
necromancy.
Yes.
Necromancer crabs.
I think he might be talking about the place, considering they were like undead walking around.
Oh, right,
Oh,
okay.
I was
Confused then.
A lot of unconscious could probably still feel the presence of that was it like the necromancer that you fought in the room?
Well, no, it was actually a white, but it would have been a form of necromancy that would have created the white,
It's
or that they would
Eeyore,
have
though,
used
so
to come back. But there are also zombies walking around, which is also a form of necromancy. And I think, I'm not 100%, but I think flesh golems probably would use some form of necromancy as well. I guess it depends who's making it, but
again, it's Eeyore though. Eeyore.
Aor, yeah, Aor's a weird fucking place. You, as Net discovered the other day when she went, oh,
Yeah, I realized why he
it
was
has to be
asking.
above a certain level before it's effective.
Yeah,
That's why
I
you were
realized
asking
why
what
he-
level it was.
Mm-hmm. Because we were casting low level spells, which has no effect.
Yeah, but which kind of worked out for a low level group, considering nobody actually has high enough level spells for it to really be effective.
No, yeah. It all made sense. I was like, this is why he asked about the spells. Got it. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So she's. Is there anything like? Yeah. She said, "Oh, but your friends managed to bring you back."
Yes.
Well, maybe we should try and thank them in some way then. I best get back to helping our
And
brother
I'm-
out. I can't remember his fucking name.
I made
Dollar?
Doolan. Dooley.
Dorley.
Dollar?
Dingle. That'll do. Let's get back to helping Dingle. Sorry. What were you saying, Leo? Leo.
I said Dolan.
Oh right. Oh, you just give me his name, right? Okay.
It's going to tell about the griffin that we saved.
Oh. Yeah. So yeah, she gets to talk to us. She's like, "What? He followed you?"
Followed me right. I was right to the camp.
Huh.
We even are allowed to pet it. Its feathers were so soft, as I always thought.
Did let you fly on it?
No, but I didn't fly on it.
Ah, I'd have tried.
Its wing was still badly injured, so I didn't want to hurt it too much.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So where are your friends at now?
Oh, I left them at the library. Worm is somewhere. Well, I thought Worm was on his way here.
Well, we've not seen him.
Ah, he's trying to find purple paint. Do you have any here?
What the fuck would we have purple paint for?
I used to like your painting. You know,
Yeah.
used to like draw purple swords and everything.
Oh, when I was a kid. I like a good purple sword. Anyway. So, no, not that. I'll probably throw all that out. I could have a look, see if I've got any left from like 500 years ago.
Ah, no, it'll be fine.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do, Liam?
No, I'm gonna head back to the library.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try
I'd say that as you're heading back out and back in that direction, you do see the twins coming back the other way. Probably actually getting quite close
Morgan?
to like the inn and the forge and such.
Morgan?
Yep.
Where are you going? We're going back to the inn. You coming?
Oh, yes, let's go back to the inn.
We can pick up the thing tomorrow.
Yes. The armor's coming along quite nicely as well.
That's great.
Let's go for armor.
Shut up, you.
I'll just give you a little fucking nudge with the elbow.
Yeah. Got balance a little bit.
Anyway, I want ale. Where's Worm?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since the library.
Morgan, if you lost Worm again,
You opened the forge.
I'm sure he'll show up.
it'll be all right. It's more dangerous than you anyway, Morgan. Go on, let's go get an ale. He'll find his way back.
Yeah.
Right, Worm. You've finished doing your paint buying and your thingies. Did you say you were heading back, or?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So you'll buy a round of drinks or what have you. I assume. Is that what you just did? Yeah. So anyway, so you make your way in. You are greeted by Leo. And you make your way to a table. I guess the table that you've now decided is yours. And Keats, you dickhead.
Woof, 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 woof.
She just knocked all the fucking. She just got up on the sofa, shoved all the fucking cushions up onto the floor, and laid down where they were.
She's like, Mommy's not here. I can do whatever I want.
It's like, fuck's sake. Ah,
Dogs.
don't you look at me like that.
One of ours does that. We have like a blanket that we put over the sofa,
Yeah.
and he always sleeps on it. Not a problem. But if there's nobody in, he actually gets it or throws it all over the floor, makes it in a bundle on the floor and lies on it. And then when you come back in, he jumps on the sofa again and just leaves it there and like looks at it. He's like, "I want me."
Oh, what happened? Oh, terrible. Okay. So, what were we doing? Before Keith's distracted. Right.
Ian,
So you're at the inn. What? Where? So
we're drinking.
right.
Yes, I do.
So she comes over and she says, "So what can I get for you?"
Ale. On his stamp.
Is there,
Ale.
is there a particular? I mean, all the ale all costs the same. So it's like, So is there a particular ale you want? We've got the pale. We've got the red, the dark. I know you were drinking the dark most of last night, but if you wanted to change,
Dark is fine.
I'll have pale, please, darling.
all right, okay. So she wanders off and brings them back for you. So that's either 4 coppers each or 12 copper. Somebody needs to take off. Whoever's paying for it.
I thought he was
So
paying.
He's paying across the table.
I paid last night. I paid for fucking loads. I'm not saying I'm not paying. I won't pay for it, but yeah.
Hang on a minute. Sharog didn't pay for any drinks last night.
Yes, I did.
Did she?
Yeah, at the beginning. I did. Yeah.
I think so. I'll pay. You fucking tight bastards. It's not like I've got any use for money. You lot are going to need it all for your ammo and your armor and your fucking stupid gems. I just need to keep my axe sharp. Nope, my hammer sharp.
You don't need to keep your hammer sharp. You need your hammer to keep it get blunt.
That's
It's
what I've
even
been doing
easier.
wrong.
Yeah, don't sharpen your maul. And that's not what you do. Although that's you take some time to work that one out, don't you?
Okay, so you're nursing your drinks, enjoying. Actually, there probably isn't much in the way of entertainment at the minute. There's not much about.
But no
these two actually are.
dancers or anything.
Not this time of day. This is still like, at best, this is midday.
Oh god. Okay.
So they're out and about around the city, shopping and all that kind of stuff, I guess. Actually, given that it is midday, he's probably going to. Vorak will probably order some food.
Yes, meat.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Well, or
What?
well?
What did you say?
I don't know.
I didn't hear a word that he said then.
Again, Liam.
Oh, well, no, I am actually hungry in real fucking life, yeah, but I meant Vorak's getting hungry. Hang on a minute. Okay. Um. Right. So yeah. So yeah. No. He orders. Actually, I could order food in real life. Fuck you, Liam. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean?
You're making me fucking want to eat more. I've got food in the house. Takeaways tomorrow night. All right. Yeah. So he does. He orders food. It basically is for the twins. I don't know what Borgen wants. But the twins, it's basically like a hunk of fucking meat with like it's basically a roast dinner, but with a fucking hunk of meat on it. And he pays for that because again, like you said, he didn't need money, and he just saw his sister spend 50 gold pieces
On a book.
on oh no,
No, he wants the other thing.
yeah, and a book as well. Like
Yeah.
fucking all that money that she spent on a book and some glass.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
you
remember
you buy some glass. It costs you 10 gold.
Yeah. What?
Bottle of Elvish wine.
Oh right. You just use this. Yeah, I don't know what's Borgen eating. Is he having the same?
I'm not having any. I'll have a salad.
Solid.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the server does, but she's a bit more subtle about it. Yeah, I'll pay for his as well. It only costs like a copper or something. It's just rabbit food, isn't it?
I was tempted to go for a nice juicy burger, but
You think they have burgers?
I was trying to make JIRL hungry.
All right, yeah, I'm already hungry, so that's not going to work. I mean, not here. They haven't been offered to you on the menu.
Steaks.
I'll have a sandwich then.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, so but Vorax paid for it. Mainly because I can't be asked to fucking look at what it is, and I've just taken a bit off. Anyway. Right, so after you've eaten and you've had a few drinks, Worm makes his way back. Let's make a persuasion check, please. Worm.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, that's only a 20, almost a 20.
Okay, no, and you make your way back on your own, Worm. This time.
Ooh.
Alright. You see Worm turn up? Oh, actually, do we see you turn up?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're not trying to sneak in? Or
There
in
you are.
disguise?
Nope.
No, he
Alright.
dropped that disguise, didn't he?
Yeah, but you could... Oh, well, yeah, actually, don't you have to have a rest or something? Or...
I don't think so.
Disguise itself is a spell slot, isn't it? Unless
No,
No,
it's
no,
a-
no, because... No,
it's
he's
a
not...
hat of
Right,
disguise.
the hat is the hat of
I think it's
disguise.
three times a day, isn't it?
I don't know. I'll
Or
have a
3 times per long
enough.
rest, I think.
look. Hat of disguise. Which isn't... There is no... While wearing this hat, you can use an action to cast the disguise self spell from it at will. The spell
So
ends
there's-
if the hat is removed.
there's no
Or obviously
charge.
if you will it's removed. So there is no... You can... As many times as you want.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it lasts an hour, so
Well, yeah,
Do
well, actually, yeah, because it's a spell. Because you're casting the spell. So whatever the limitations of the spell are
Yeah.
still the limitations. But as in, you can, as in, how many times you can cast it is, I guess, infinite. According to that.
Worm,
Which is
you're
fine.
back. We were looking for you.
Yeah, in here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
in here.
Oh.
No,
why we
that's
didn't
why
find
we were
you
confused. We didn't know where
I,
it
I,
was.
I put the pot of paint, the sealed pot of paint on the table, so I've got the paint.
Oh, great.
Brilliant.
We can pick up stuff. No, wait, was the map was
Alchemist
tomorrow?
supplies. Alchemist supplies tomorrow. The map 3 days time.
All right. We can pick up the map in 3 days. It's a big map. But I'd
You
like
want
to.
that?
I'd like to go back tomorrow to get my things. But
Yeah, I know, because it's my map, isn't it? I've just realised it's like, yeah, I know. It's my map. I'm
It was
waiting
there
for
when
it.
that deal was struck.
Yeah, because I bought it. I traded it for that thing. So it's like, yeah, I know. It's my map.
I'd still like to go back tomorrow for my shit.
Yeah, because
Well,
you want to. Well, don't get drunk tonight then, because you'll never, you'll have to study this tomorrow.
Drunk.
Never drunk.
I also find a guy who sells potions. However, they're not cheap. 50 gold for the normal one.
Well, I just laugh. Gotta be kidding.
Well,
It just it boils down. Can't we just find some like we've done before? Why do we have to buy them? Just the people just have them, and we take them. Isn't that how it works?
used to. But here we are.
I don't even know if we've got any monsters or. I don't need them. I'm fine. I've never
I
died
think
of
we're
Warren
all out.
Conscience.
I think we're all out. I think Borgen used it.
I don't know whether Liam ever. Oh no, he did use it.
He used it. He
in-
did use it. Before that fight we were talking about. He did use it
Yeah.
before that. So we don't currently, I think, as far as I know, have any potions. No, I don't think I
Well,
have any.
What would we need them for? Anyway, so around about not long after lunchtime, everybody's eaten. The musicians and the dancer make them. Oh shit! I just deleted them all. Oops, that was the wrong one. Fuck! I can't remember what tokens I used for them.
It was a human and some people.
Yeah, but I've got like a fucking million different fucking token sets now.
Well, it doesn't matter though.
Motherfucker. Anyway, so they make their way back, and as the evening progresses, this one I'm going to put on the right layer. Motherfucker makes the little darker gnome who was sat in the corner all shrouded last night makes his way in. Says
Was
hello
that a
to the
female?
elf.
I thought it was a female.
I think
Oh,
the
he
other
wasn't. The other
was.
one was. It makes their way back. I did I'm sure I'd
Pretty sure
say
you
he
said
was.
both of them were female, but
Did I?
okay, yeah.
Maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, so they make their way back in, and there's a few others. A couple that were here, coming later on to eat and drink, but then they disappear upstairs. But yeah, so the evening is yours. The rest of the day, is there anything else? So you've got so it's basically you've eaten and had a few drinks. It's lunch. It's midday-ish. Is there anything you want to do?
I go over here and start talking to what's her face?
That would be
The owner.
yeah. That would be Svarga, which is spelled like this.
She's Swedish.
Wolvish.
Swedish dwarf.
Really?
I ask you, so what goes on in this place? It's a bit quiet, isn't it?
Mostly it's for travellers.
No. The city.
Oh well, people. It really isn't fucking quiet. There's a lot of fucking activity upstairs. But anyway,
No, what I mean is that but you know what I'm after.
it's like, well, It not much really. It is what it is. What you see is everybody works, and sometimes there's the odd religious holiday, and sometimes we get attacked. But for the most part, this is just everyday life.
Get attacked by who?
Well, sometimes the orcs from the directions from the east, the ones that I talked about the other week that I can't remember the name of, will make their way round and launch an attack on the place. It generally doesn't do them any good. Sometimes, very rarely, some of the goblin tribes from the Crystal Sands will make an attempt. Don't know why they do. They've never succeeded. But
There's goblins in the Crystal Sands.
yeah, thought that's where you were from.
No.
Oh, well, they're not all bad. There's some that we trade with. There's some that would rather slit our throats the moment they saw us. As far as I know, don't really get out much myself. I just work here most days. What was I looking for?
I don't know.
I picked up the book to look for something, and I've just fucking completely forgot what I was looking for.
The name of the orcs, probably.
Oh
right,
yeah, probably. I might have that written down. Hold on.
I'm fucking hungry now. And I got a headache.
Shush.
Oh, we should just
No.
say that there's occasionally if supplies are running low, there's or just because people feel like it for a bit of fun, there's a mammoth hunt on. Sometimes the dark elves like to make their way up from the tunnels below, from the deep mines. But again, they're never written up. They don't normally get very far.
There's
Right.
drow coming here.
Oh, they don't normally get up this far. They're normally coming through the mines, so they're normally coming from the I can't. They either come up through trying to come up through the Ludenbrook mines at the down at the bottom in the Grand Disc, or occasionally from some of the mines higher up on the Volition Disc. But it's rare. It doesn't happen very often. The worst one was when they brought those great big fucking worms at that time. Bore rolls right through the place, it did, before we managed to fight them back.
Okay. Instead of being brash and confident and asking about stuff, I'm like, okay. Wait, we're back to the table and sit down. Looking very pale.
A little bit more wary now. Right, so the orcs from the east are known as the Jez Araz. Orcs. Or clan, so Jez. I can't remember how I've just read it.
Just their ass.
I think you've already done that. And
Yeah.
Spell it out for us.
So. Alright.
We need to leave as soon as possible.
Why?
It's not safe here.
Safe to me. Fuck
What about
we're too deep.
what about the map and the things?
As soon as we get them, we'll go.
Okay.
Well, that would take a week.
No, it won't.
The armor will take a week.
Who gives a shit?
I do.
We'll get the map, and then we leave. Bogan can stay in his house. I don't care about him.
Why do you want to leave so badly?
Because we could get attacked.
We have the army here.
It won't be enough.
By what? What will attack us?
The drow. The matron.
Why would they do that? What's a
The-
drow anyway?
They'll
Yeah,
know
I
I'm
was just
here.
about to say, do the twins know what a drow is?
Just at a moment there, I was like, hang on, they don't even know what the fuck that is. What is a drow?
Yeah.
I just my mouth is frozen open at that. It's like a drow.
Morgan, do you know what a drow is?
Are they eatable?
Morgan, you would know what a drow is. Is he even there?
I do not know.
He hasn't said anything.
no.
Liam?
Yes.
Oh, you are there. Right.
See?
Yeah, so she just asked you if you know what a drow is. And you
No.
would know what a drow is.
What are they?
Dark elves that live
Yeah.
in the Underdark.
No, there's dark elves that live in the Underdark.
And they
One hidden from the light.
And they're bad?
They can be. However, we fought them off before. And won.
so they're elves,
Yes.
but they're just little skinny people.
Yeah,
Don't
who-
worry, Worm.
who-
Don't worry, Worm.
darker
You'll be
matter.
safe.
Again,
what?
I'm looking at you with a look of abject horror on my face.
We'll protect you, Worm.
That you don't actually know what drow are, and you underestimate them massively.
we'll keep you safe.
You'll be fine here, Worm. Don't worry. If you're so worried, we will tell one of the guards to.
What, the drow are coming?
Yes.
That's gonna go down well.
Be fine.
I am terrified.
Is he shaking? He looks really scared, sister.
I know.
I saw him shoot a dragon through the eye. And he
I
looks
know.
really fucking scared.
This must be some scary elves. This is the state they put him in. But I would think the city looks quite secure. Boring,
What's
you
it like?
lived here for
Yeah,
so
go on.
long.
No, go on. You do it.
Yeah.
You
I mean-
you're going to go down the same route I was going to go down and ask Morgan about how safe the city was.
Yeah. I mean, how often do you get throw attacks here? Is this a common thing? Is it like once a week? Every Wednesday?
Not really.
It's like the last one was probably the last proper drow incursion was probably about 50 years ago. Before that, which to Morgan's like yesterday, but but it's since you've lived here, they've probably attacked 3 times, and only one serious one where they really nearly succeeded or had any chance of success.
But it's not a often occurrence that they actually break through.
No.
You'd know that they're normally at most of the mine entrances that have immediate access to the Underdark are heavily guarded in those areas, but obviously that doesn't stop them using other methods like the worms to burrow in to the tunnels and find that way in. But they've never been successful, and it's very rare that it happens.
I turn to
Yeah,
Worm.
but I just say, but she'll be coming for it.
Who?
She'll know I'm here.
Who's she?
Who?
Just a piece of fucking shit. Who? Worm.
I just keep muttering, she'll be coming.
Okay.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
I'm gonna get Worm a drink.
I was saying the same thing, that he needs a drink.
I mean, what? That would be my solution to this problem.
Worm, we're here to protect you.
I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna go up to the bar and I'm gonna come back with a goblet, fancy little goblet of mead. This is Moondrop mead,
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
which is apparently a elven sparkling mead made from flower nectar, honey, and collected morning dew.
Sounds so fancy. I'd drink that.
And I give you one. I'll give you that. Actually, I'm just going to take that off my thingy and say, she says it brings good luck. I point over at the bar.
I absent-mindedly pick it up, just down it,
It's good.
taking no notice of what it tastes like or anything.
Yeah, it tastes really good, but you don't know that.
How certain do you think that? How certain are you that Drone's going to attack?
What?
Say that again.
I'm
Nothing
certain.
like-
I am absolutely 100%.
Oh yeah,
certain.
it's as far from what you can tell from the time that you spent with Worm, he is absolutely fucking dead certain that they're going to attack.
I'll go to Leo.
All right.
Leo,
Yes.
can you get
Yeah.
word to the head guard?
So you want to get word too?
Yeah.
Probably. You'd probably want to get word to Hermund Battlefinder, who's the captain of the Glassblades within the city. Not necessarily the ones that go on patrols, but the ones that are mostly confined to the city itself and protecting the inner city and stuff.
Leo, can you get a message to Herman for me?
Of course. What would that be?
Tell him the Drow are coming.
What?
Go.
What
Now.
now?
Now.
The Drow are coming now.
They'll be on their way. Tell them to. Just warn them the Drow are on their way.
Okay, I'm going, mate. Runs off. He looks absolutely fucking terrified of the news. Almost as scared as Worm.
Oh my word. The head guard.
Are
Shit,
you
what's the name?
sure they're coming, or is this just...
His
Herman.
name
Herman.
was Hermund Battle. Fine. Did I type it right? I fucking. Oh no!
Hummin.
There. I missed the D.
Are you sure about
yeah.
this, Worm?
As soon as fart.
No?
No, I thought that was you making a fucking noise.
Worm,
Human battle fight.
are you sure about this? There's people coming.
The head
I'm
guard.
absolutely 100% certain she's coming.
Herman Battlefinder has been notified.
Who's he?
The head guard of the Glassblades here.
Yeah, but shush, who's
I don't
she
know what
that
that
he keeps talking about?
Yeah, who's the matron? Who's she? I'm sure you said the matron at some point, right?
Hmm.
What? Make a history check, Borgen. See what you can remember of the drow. Or have we already done that? We didn't do that, did we?
No, we didn't.
No.
No.
Have I just disconnected, or has everyone just? gone to
No,
sleep?
we're just
No,
waiting
no,
for that
but-
roll, and it's not happening.
Which role is it, sorry?
History.
I think we all went quiet because we were waiting for him to roll. And I was like,
You're never quite sure, William, whether he's just taking ages or whether he's stopped fucking hurt you. Yeah. Other than them living in the Underdark and always being in the Underdark, well, almost always, as far as you're aware, being in the Underdark, and from the only thing you'd probably know about them from your experience, personal experience, would be that when they fight, they it's mostly the men that fight. Other than this, their spellcasters are almost always female. They occasionally ride into battle on giant spiders. You know that they use the great purple worm things to burrow tunnels into places where they want to get to. And you've heard rumors, but you don't know how true it is, that sometimes they like kind of meld themselves with the spiders. So they become like part drow, part spider. But other than that, don't really know much about them. Oh, and they worship Loth, who's a spider god queen thing. All right. So what's the plan then? Be drinking more and then going to bed, or?
I'm looking around very suspiciously, and I didn't see a
currently-
deep gnome.
Very dark skin gnome. Bit like Brack was.
All I know is deep gnomes are suspicious. So, I just keep a sharp eye on her, and yeah, just I'm agitated as we stay here. If we stay in here, keep muttering to myself. She's coming.
Okay. All right. So
Calming the
what's
fuck down.
what's the rest of us doing then? Anything else anybody wants to do for the rest of the day?
I want to read my book.
Oh, we can make a start on it. I will say that I need to look into actually. It takes a certain
It's like a couple
amount of reading
hours
for it.
per night.
Or so many hours in a. I'll need to look into it exactly what it does, but you're not going to be able to do it all in.
Oh no! It's over several.
Yeah, there's a
Periods.
method. I can't remember what it is. I'll look up for it. I'll look it up and I'll let you know.
But I can at least use some hours before.
You can
sleep.
Yeah, I'd say you could probably get in. I don't know. Well, it depends how long you want to read for.
Drink first, then I read.
Right, that's going to help you.
Yeah.
I've tried reading after I've had a drink. Don't work. Well, maybe that's just because I can't drink, but.
And keep an eye on Worm, because he seems concerned.
Hey, Worm, why don't you sleep in with me tonight? I'll keep you safe.
I quite happily will do that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, you, like, seeing my sister reading, and like being bored because she's not getting drunk.
I am drinking on the side.
Yeah, but you've been boring and not drinking properly to get drunk. And he's just gonna slowly drink for the rest of the evening. So I don't know how much that's gonna say, but I don't know,
Cover the goals, maybe. Oh.
probably. I'll just knock it off mine because fuck it, it's easier that way. All right. He'll probably just take a sort of early night at some point because he's not all that like the dancer's just the same dancer that was there yesterday. No one's really doing much. Just yeah.
Keep
They
an
just
eye
get
on
up.
them.
And I'll be like, right, I'm bored. I'll go to bed. And just stomp off. Again.
Is that a bed like with the space underneath it?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm underneath the bed as well.
Okay.
I'm in my own bed.
So you've got the double bed down here.
Oh, that's my bed. Down here.
Yeah. Unless you want to sleep in that, because I think that's which room did Worm take?
No, I took that.
I think it was in the middle one of those three.
No, I'll take this one.
Oh, no,
It's fine.
because both the twins had the big beds because they put us in the big beds. Because
Oh right, well I just had one of those two in the middle.
Yeah, so Sharok, you'd be actually you were in the fancy room at the bottom. Unless you want to sleep in one of the other rooms so that you're closer.
Fancy. Ooh.
Yeah. All right. She's reading in bed. We've gone to bed. I didn't even say goodnight to Borgen because fuck him, I'm drunk.
Yeah,
Or not drunk enough. So what are you doing, Borgen? You stay. Well, I'm guessing you're going back eventually.
Yeah, I'll go back to the house.
Okay. All right. Well. Well, anyway, okay. So everybody gets gets a rest and that, and it comes around to the next morning. I'm gonna go and get a drink and a smoke. Okay. Yeah, let's take 10 minutes. All right then. Sorry, yeah. All right. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. nice bed.
Yes.
Great.
I have to open my windows. It's so fucking humid.
Fucking wet here. It's raining again. All right then. So next morning comes around. Sorry, I'm just reading Discord. Yeah. So Borat wakes up and he's like, "Where are you coming?" As he heads out for his breakfast.
Yep, I follow you carefully.
All right then.
I'm already there.
And as we're having, oh, actually, he's back. They are not here.
Is Borgin here? Because he left.
Yeah, I came back.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So when you went to Borgen, Leo does tell you that he's informed Herman that there may be a drow attack, and he's like, do you know how soon it's gonna how soon it's gonna be?
So you're not sitting on either table, okay? I will sit on this table then.
But unsure. Our friend Worm is very certain on their way, and I trust him.
Well, okay.
He's been trying to get me. He's been trying to kill me and do stuff to me, bad things to me all day today, and now he's like, "Yeah, trust me."
This is what trust looks like. Are you feeling any better today, Worm? Or is it the same?
I'm still muttering to myself. She's coming, and you can probably tell from looking at me that I've not slept at
Okay.
all.
The Worm, can you not just hide? You're really good at hiding.
Yes.
I kind of ignore what you've said, and what you have noticed as well is my hat's not purple anymore. It's not even visible. I'm just wearing a complete black cloak
All right.
Oh.
and black everything, and I appear just like much smaller.
Oh, and it's smaller than normal.
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on with him. Where would these drow come from, Worm? From the bottom?
Just look at the disguise self spell.
Well, would I be smart enough to know that?
Oh, I'm not saying that I would. I'm just.
You can change yourself
Oh,
one size, so I could make myself small.
You can make yourself smaller. So you can seem one. Or you can make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change your body type.
So you're still small.
So you must adopt a form that has
No,
the same
what it means
basic-
is you
oh,
can't
same
make
basic
yourself look
arrangement of
like an
limbs.
octopus.
But you could actually, I'd change yourself to look like a dwarf or an elf or.
Yeah, so that's because they're the same. So that's what before I was making myself taller and bulkier, but now I'm like just smaller and skinnier than I already am.
So more closer to like
smaller.
Like a... Mm.
Like a small thing. And not looking sort of extroverted. Extrovert, whatever it is the word.
Yeah,
Like
you're
a
not as
word.
extroverted, he's up more introverted.
Hmm.
Alright.
Huh.
Yeah. So, what's the plan then? Because you're waiting on a few things. Obviously, Sharag has something she can go pick up today. You gotta wait another couple of days to go and pick your map up. And if you're waiting for the armor, you've still got a few days on that, potentially.
Well, we had originally planned, but with logics, we realized that maybe the dwarves weren't the best sailors. Because we were looking for a crew for the boat. But we also discussed that we weren't sure that any of these people would actually be fitting for a crew on a boat.
Figure probably not. I mean, you could ask
Uh,
about, but
yeah.
well, I'd say that if, in the process of talking about it and asking about, asking like Borgen knowing people and that, and who to ask, that you get the general like people. Like even if there were sailors, they'd probably be at Palebank.
Yeah.
They wouldn't necessarily. There's no reason for a whole like a crew or members of a crew to really come this far inland.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing that we were discussing earlier when you weren't here. It was like it wouldn't make sense for there to be sailors in the middle of the mountain, but you know,
Yeah,
we can
because it's not
still
even like
ask.
there's rivers or things that they couldn't be using. So it's just like, well, although we've talked about it, there's not likely to be many here or any opportunities here.
So Palebank for a crew, even though you said, in general, we could man it ourselves, but a crew would probably help.
It wouldn't be easy.
No,
Like the rest
I
of you
mean,
have to-
we don't have.
Worm has enough skill to captain a ship.
Yeah.
At this point, the rest of you were paying no fucking attention because there was no reason.
I
to
was
as far as
busy
you're
doing other things, okay?
concerned. Yeah, and more it was just doing his usual thing of just whatever goes on inside that fucking peanut brain of his. Borgen was just I don't know.
Well, he
Well,
kept,
for the
he
ride,
kept
I
going
guess.
below decks and
Yeah.
lying in a hammock, didn't he? Most of the time.
So, but what I'd say is that Worm could potentially instruct you all to do it. I'm not saying you get it. It might take you a while to get things together.
Yeah, but a crew of people who knew
We
would
probably
be more
we probably would need
beneficial.
to hire two or three people anyway. Not necessarily sailors, but 2 or 3 people to assist.
Yeah,
But
just
anyway,
for when we're switching our
my
ship.
heart's not in that anymore. I wanna get out of this place as soon as possible.
At the end of the week, Worm. End of the week. Borgen said there
tomorrow?
hadn't been a thing here in 50 years. What would have happened now?
The more it doesn't happen, the more it's likely to happen.
What was that?
There's strange logic behind that. It's like how long are they going to wait before the next one?
But the longer it is that it's happened, the more likely it is every day.
Mm.
Right. Okay. So, hang on a minute. I can hear the cat, but I can't. Right, so this day is the day you can go pick up your alchemy supplies if you want to go and do that.
Yeah, I want to go get that. If people
Okay.
want to stay here, that's fine. I can go get it by myself.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Yeah.
You coming with me?
No, I'm here and drink. Let's have some more
Oh.
drink.
Alright. Yeah, I go get my supplies.
I'll stay and keep an eye on Worm. Oh, he seems scared.
I'm
Alright,
scared.
well, and you make your way out and down, and you pick up your supplies. Whilst you're there,
Mist.
you should be able. Yeah, you should be able to find them in the compendium and stick them in your bag.
Alchemist supplies. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Is there anything anybody else wants to do while they're here? Essentially, you've got a bit of downtime. There's not. You're either waiting for the things that you've requested, and then on your way, so that's happening. So you know that you're waiting for the map and potentially the armor and shield. Is there anything you want to do? Is there anything anybody else wants to do in the meantime?
I just hang. I've gone completely weird as far as you're concerned.
Weirder than usual.
No, completely weird. As in, I'm hanging around you all the time.
Okay.
He's
All right.
hanging around me.
I was waiting to see whether you'd offer and see how that one fucking went. Why don't you come and sleep in with me, Will? I'll protect you. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Things aren't looking so bad after all.
No, it's like, nope.
Okay.
Well, I come back to the inn because I got my shit. So
Alright,
the same.
Yep.
Mm.
Still the same. For the sake of it, then, I'd say. I'll just sort it out.
I do also sort of at one point become a bit more. What's the word? When you become sane, lucid.
So, yeah.
Lucid, and I say we could get out of here. There's a mammoth hunt. We could go and hunt mammoths outside.
There was a time for that, wasn't it? It did that during the certain point of time.
No, there's a mammoth hunt on. That's what she said behind the bar. Because I was saying what goes on in this place, and one of the options, as well as the drow, which sent me into a spiral of a downward spiral. She said there's a mammoth hunts that they do, so we could do that and get out of here.
Let's see.
I mean, Vora could be up for it.
That's what I mean. So that's why I'm
Mammoths.
saying it, because it's like you'd be up for that, going hunting a mammoth and stuff, and out of
These
here.
two
and
idiots
not
would go
being
for
here.
it.
Oh yeah, I'm hunting mammoths. Have you seen
Sounds
mammoths?
good. Something to do to stretch. We'll have seen them, yeah.
Well, maybe trek through the mountains.
Although I guess they'd probably live more out on the open tundra. You know what? I don't know. So I would
Some
assume no, 'cause
Yetis.
mammoths wouldn't live in the mountains, would they? Which is
Yeah,
where
so we're
we're
getting
from.
away from here. We
So
could,
they'd
if
live
we've
out on
got
the
to
open.
come back, we could come back. But
Oh, no, I was trying to work out whether the twins had ever
We
seen them. I
seen
don't think they would.
Yetis, but
Yeah,
That's
Yetis
as
live in
far
the
we
mountains.
know.
But
we could
mammoths,
hunt yetis. Let's go hunt yetis.
think-
wait, you just said mammoths. What are mammoths?
Big, hairy elephants.
so
Oh,
no,
they're
will know what
big.
you will know
big.
what they are. Yeah.
You heard that,
I
but
think we
they're
would.
big.
I think we'd know what they were, whether we'd ever actually seen one. Would be,
There's a good chance, though.
Like Borgen would know what they were, obviously, because this is a
Get some meat.
thing that people do.
Yeah.
I would say that
Mammoths.
Borgen would also know that mammoths, you don't fuck with them unless you are confident enough to fuck with them.
I'd be quite happy facing a mammoth.
He just wants to get away.
They tend to travel in herds, so you know.
Yeah, mammoths are very painful to hunt.
Safe mammoth hunting.
Well, if the
There's
glass
nothing safe about
blades can do it, I'm sure we can do it.
We can
Safe
join
Borgen.
one of the hunts. We don't have to go and hunt ourselves. We just join one of the organised ones. We'll just get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Ori,
I've
do you
seen
know
quite-
if
I've
there's
seen-
been a
I've
hunt
seen really
recently?
like positive about this. Is what now you've said maybe. I'm trying to make it as as exciting as possible.
Well, we heard
So we
big
get-
and, kill.
Yeah, I mean,
Morgan, can't you figure out if there's any hunting parties out right now?
Hmm.
I mean, they're your people. You
that there's quite often groups either heading out or have already headed out, and so there's probably some. So there is a kind of brokers building next to the barracks where you came in, where they. Well, but it's sort of more of like a meeting area for people that are set, or it's a place where people will set up hunt, bring apart like a group together to go out and hunt mammoth.
Let's go.
Well, we can go to the place next to the barracks. Well, they're typically.
I'll go find out while I finish my ale.
Alright, let's all go.
No, I said you go while I finish my
Alright, I'll go.
You do, and there is somebody currently looking to organise a hunt. Well, as in they're putting together. They're looking for people to send out on a hunt, if that makes sense. But it says that they haven't got anybody else at the minute that's willing to go out. This is the latest one. So unless you've got a group of friends that want to go and do it,
Well, I have 3 friends that I know they want to do it. So they'll probably go and kill a mammoth. I'll join them with kill a mammoth.
how many? 4 of you.
Yes.
Are you sure that's going to be enough?
I'll have to be.
Very good. Well, if you can take down a mammoth and bring back most of the meat and the tusks, there'll be 50 gold piece reward in it for you.
Alright, I'll go tell them.
Okay. Hang on a minute, that cat is meowing. Back in a second.
Meow, meow, meow,
Well, he already knows about the bounty.
meow.
Right. And I'll wait till I get it back.
You have forgotten that we fought an elephant, or you fought an elephant once, and this mammoth's bigger.
Be fine.
And you've just said it's okay. We'll just go with the 4.
Yes. We killed a dragon.
Yeah, but you fought an elephant before, and it nearly killed you. And this bigger and badder, and there's many of them.
Probably hurt.
Alright. I'm back. Okay.
Come on.
So you come back and let everybody know, yeah?
That we're about to die, yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so what I would say, so as you just sat discussing this, Borgin, can you make a survival check or nature check, whichever one you want. Either
Or
will do.
animal handling.
Or yeah, or animal, yeah, or
Well, I'll just fail anyway. Doesn't matter.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I would say that you would know that the best chance you've got is not to be tracking a herd of mammoths. You want to be tracking what potentially is like a solitary male. A herd of mammoth would be a bad idea.
like a
However,
hurt
if you
one
can find,
by himself.
whereas if you can track down a solitary mammoth, you know that. So they do travel in herds for the most part, but they're mostly females and the young that travel together. The males tend to be more solitary and head out on their own,
And bigger.
and bigger and more dangerous.
And more
But it's
dangerous
still
and
it's still a slightly better option than trying to take down a herd of female mammoths protecting their young. Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that the plan then?
Yep.
All
Can I
right.
tell them about the bounty?
I'd say it's about midday at this point. So are you setting off now, or are you setting off in the morning?
Now,
Now it
Now
is.
apparently.
Okay, right. So you find yourselves out and outside the city gates. Is that the right one? Yeah. And the other you know that the Crystal Sands tundra is well. You can either go on.
It's broken in the front. Is he in the?
It's just yeah, it's just where you are. It doesn't really matter at the minute.
I'm gonna give him guidance. If he's in front.
Okay.
So you have it
Um,
before.
I would say you either want to head south and east into the Rhine Plains to find a herd of mammoth, or you want to head like north and west into the Crystal Sands tundra. Which way would you like to go?
well, if we go north and west, we can travel for like half a day, and we'll end up at one of those thingies that we're in. Way station things.
Yeah,
where
the
we
one
came from.
the blades use.
So that at least the first day we can get away from Uthodurn and then down the mountain and then down to the first or the last, if you like, way station that we came across.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And you do. This part of this area is generally quite quiet and well kept and well guarded by the glass blades. So most of the time, there's not much goes on here, and you do make your way by. And it's getting dark at this point by the time you get there because you did set off later in the day. But you do find yourself at a thingy. One of the watch guard tower thingies.
Oh my god, this
way
thing we've
stations,
never
that would
seen before.
Hey.
One of the
No,
things
we
we've
did
never seen
actually see
before.
this one before. This is exactly
Yeah,
the one
we've
that we
been
were
here.
in.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that the last one that you stopped at before you headed into Uthodurn, yeah. Okay. And it is dark, it's late.
I'm gonna
So I'm
read.
guessing. Say that again?
I'm gonna read before I go
Okay.
to bed. Or
I as soon as I get in here and there's some food, I eat it and I go straight to bed because I've been awake for.
two.
Yeah, you're nearly having to make a check if you didn't sleep tonight. Okay. Then yeah, Vorek will eat, and seeing his sister's reading, he'll leave her to take first watch and go to bed. Alright. Okay, and yeah, the night passes by, no issue. Everybody that's taking a watch takes their watch. Worm, I guess, sleeps like the dead.
Don't say that.
Okay, and the next day is yours. So you are hunting mammoth. Who is going to be leading the hunt?
Bargain.
Borgen, because he's a ranger,
Yeah.
Okay.
almost. You know what I mean?
Nearly. All right then. So in that case, if Borgen is leading the way, I would like you to make a survival check, please.
Sorry, what?
Survival.
Are you falling asleep, Liam?
No, no.
It's fine, like, because we can leave it here.
No.
Because
Do
I'm
you have
hungry and
people talking to?
I've got hungry and I've got a headache, and you just
Oh.
fucking massively failed that. So well done. All right, so you head out. I think. Is he typing or is he just got his
Yeah,
thingy
he's
on it?
typing. Tell the fuck off.
So what was that, Jay? Yeah, it was.
Is that,
You failed.
it
No,
is-
that's it.
yeah,
All we
yeah.
said was you failed with survival.
Yeah. Right, hang on then. This. So what? So you head out. Which direction are you heading? Are you heading straight out into the plains? Are you? What's the
So
plan?
where did we get to? We get into this valley.
So you're you're kind of. Well, actually, that's probably what you didn't see. Yeah, so you were about there,
Right. So
and you would have headed out this way, I'm guessing.
yeah. So we carry on heading north, sort of into the middle, I guess.
We would explain why you haven't found any tracks, right? Because you're still pretty close, I guess. So I'd say that maybe you'd probably head to the next watchtower for the next night, and then try and head out into the plains.
Yeah.
It would seem to be the most sensible thing, wouldn't it? Like,
Yeah.
try and
Yeah,
And I
if we
can
don't
keep
see
I can
anything.
keep looking around or with my spyglass to see if I can spot anything.
Okay. Oh well, in that case, then you can make a perception check. Are you looking for something? Are you actually are you looking for a mammoth?
I don't know what a mammoth is.
Oh, that's a good point. You
No.
don't even know what it is. So yeah, so just a straight perception check then.
I can say, oh yeah, there's something over there.
But I want to guidance him.
Other than actually no, you don't see anything on the first day with that. Other than there isn't actually a lot in the mountains. That's it's quite hard living in the mountains. And as you come out onto the tundra, heading towards the tower, you also don't really see much, and Borgen absolutely fails to find any tracks. So, yeah, your next night is spent in the tower. Is there anything anybody wants to do? Or you'll be are you reading again?
I'm reading.
Oh, okay. I would say probably a week's worth of reading. So like 7 days worth of reading. I'm guessing you're doing like 4 to 6 hours a day or whatever.
Yeah.
Of like studying the book and trying to work out what's going on. That should probably be enough, I would have thought. I know there is a rule set on it, but I think it is roughly that anyway, I think. From what I can remember.
I know there's like a rule set for it. So I've read 2 days,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Oh no, this will be the third, won't it?
Oh
You
yeah,
did-
yeah, because I read it in the inn as
you
well.
read in the inn,
Sure.
and then in the first tower, and now in the second tower.
Yeah, so 3.
Okay. Yeah, the night passes as for you, like, quietly. Nothing untoward happens. And the next day is yours. So you're at a watchtower on the side of the road that's heading almost directly north from here.
Well, go to the top of the tower. Try and
I'm gonna touch Worm's shoulder.
I
and give him...
tell Borgen to
guidance.
walk up to the top of the tower and use the spyglass and see if he can spot anything.
I should use the Borgen then.
Yeah, that's what I said. Borgen, walk up the side of the. Is that not what I said?
Yeah. Oh, you said. But I think you said.
Yeah,
Like,
he has
fire
guidance.
first, and then you changed it to Borgen.
Yes,
Yeah,
guidance.
Borgen, just walk
I
up the
touch him
side
as
of the
he
tower,
walk
get to the
past me.
top, and then use the spyglass that I would lend to him and see if he can find out if there's any mammoths, whatever they are.
So he has
Okay.
advantage of any skill thingy.
With advantage.
Yeah.
All right, and Borgen, you can make a.
Yep.
I'd say, yeah. Well, you're using the spyglass, so I'd say you can make a perception check with advantage.
Yeah, because it's ability checks.
Nice.
No.
You really far off in the distance, like just on the edge of where you can see, over one of the icy, frozen sand dune or rocky dune type places, you see what looks like it could possibly be a mammoth. Like you see what looks like it could be the top out the back, hairy back of a mammoth, maybe. You're not 100% at this distance.
Whereabouts we're talking about here? Why not draw a square?
Because that's
Not
like
that,
50 million
not that
miles
far.
away.
Yeah,
But
that's-
it's trying to think how far you can see without. I'd say if I mean, that gives you an indication of what direction to start heading in.
Hmm.
Kind of off to the off to the northwest. That's the direction that is, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, that's the information you've got. Can you bring it back to the others?
Yeah, they're just over that little mountain, the icy hill.
Okay.
Icy hill.
Basically, yeah. So
That
the Crystal Sands tundra was once a forest that was blasted to pieces by magic during the cataclysm. No, yeah, I can't remember what it was called. And is now a vast rocky desert, but that's almost permanently frozen. So there are like what look like sand dunes and humps and little hills that are made out of the rubble that are frozen as well. But you also know that it's dangerous out in the Crystal Sands tundra. Mammoths are not the biggest risk out there.
It's dragons.
But they're
Yeah.
not a big risk, so let's go and get the mammoth.
Okay. So
Yeah.
right, okay, so you head off in the general direction that you think it will probably be or be
Was it
heading.
that direction?
Yeah, northwest, yeah.
Okay.
Who's lead? I'm guessing Borgen's leading the way.
I'll be behind.
Okay. But I guess worms between the two of us. Right, I'll take the back.
Yeah.
So pretty much what we're doing now. Okay, I do need you to make a
Guidance.
okay. I do need you to make a survival check, Borgen, as you head out into the Crystal Sands.
Guidance.
I can't open my thing. No, I made it. Oh, that's fine. Survival check.
Oh,
Nice.
that's nice.
You fairly confidently head in the direction of the small rocky dune. As you reach the top of it, you do see let's say for argument's sake 100 feet away, slowly plodding along in the same direction it was, a mammoth, a solitary mammoth. What would you like to do?
Right, there's a mammoth there.
How big is it? Like 3 foot, 4 foot?
Mammoth.
Whoa.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. So for the rest of you that have never seen a mammoth before,
Mhm.
this thing is fucking huge.
Oh my
don't
god,
know.
it's bigger than the twins.
Yeah. I can't remember. I don't know. I actually don't know because they're bigger than elephants, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
This
It's
thing is
like,
fucking like it's. So you see an elephantine creature with thick fur, long tusks, and stockier and fiercer than normal elephants. Although obviously you don't see that bit, you see the stocky bit. Apparently they live in a wide range of climates, like from subarctic to subtropical. I didn't know that. But yeah, this thing's. I mean, it's fucking. I mean, it is a huge beast, which is where the twins are pushing towards large. Which and then above that is huge. So I would hang on, because there is actually. Oh, I know what. Where's me? So that would mean, in terms of size. So it stands probably about 20 feet at the shoulders, and it's a huge hulking mass of like, yeah. Well, you know exactly what you see in the distance. This thing's fucking huge. And those of you who never actually may have heard of one, but have never seen one before, that's what you see in front, like, ahead of you. Maybe I'm gonna go for this. I'd say 150 feet away because it's been moving slowly in that direction. So probably within bow range, I think, at that. That is within
So
bow range.
what you're
isn't it?
saying is it's really, really big, hence why they call it things like really, really big things, mammoth.
Yes, essentially.
Right.
Those giant
Mm.
spiders that they roll on, that they ride on, those drow that you know, they ain't got fuck all on this thing. This thing's way bigger. Okay. So, and don't think I've got. What can we? Oh, let's delete all that now. So, what's the plan?
Oh, is ready?
This big thing.
Fuck, you ready?
He just instincts his hammer and nods at you.
Worm?
Yeah, I'm not there.
Worm? Worm.
Where'd he go? Why did he keep disappearing like this? I don't understand.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think I've got anything. Oh, that'll fucking do it. Right, okay, so what's happening then? What's the... It doesn't seem to have seen you yet. It doesn't seem to have noticed that you're behind it. It's got its back to you. It's heading very slowly, plodding away, kind of occasionally dipping its trunk into the rocky ground and pulling out whatever like fibrous plants it can find, and search, or occasionally using its, I don't know, what do you call it, its fucking feet, I guess.
Oh, he's
Its front
sneaking.
feet to sort of dig around a little bit and see what it can find. But it's not...
Use its tusks for that.
Yeah, so yeah, that's right. It's tusks to like dig a little bit and see what it can find under the ground and that. It's just doesn't seem to have any idea that you're there. So what are you doing?
Okay. My longbow.
Okay.
Fire.
Right. That does, yeah. It does hit. And as it does, a tiny little pinprick in his side. It actually, and obviously it does feel it. It turns, does its little at you, and starts to charge towards you all. I need everybody to roll initiative, please. And I need to put you all on here somewhere. So
Oh,
that's
for
not gonna
fuck my
work for
initiative,
me.
so that.
I need to open that. I can't find it. 2 seconds. Oh, I must have already had one. Did. Alright. I'm just gonna have to put these on because I don't think the map's quite big enough.
Put us on that the
Yeah,
tower,
I
the
am.
watchtower one. Just use the right hand side of the map where it's white.
Oh, I was just gonna use the big white thingy that I've got open. I'm just fuck. Alright. Yeah, actually, that's probably. No, I'll put these on here. It's alright. I've got that. Right. Worm. Ball gun. And shovel.
It's
Okay,
the best. But now you have to draw. Oh, you have an elephant.
Mammut. I do have it. Apparently, I already had it, so when I've dragged it in out of the compendium, I didn't need to.
What the fuck are we?
Bottom corner.
Ah.
Right. Need to.
The turn order only shows the mammoth and warg, by the way.
That again.
The initiative order only shows you and the mammoth.
Why
Oh,
is that?
because you
Just went
moved
on the
map.
page.
Yeah, because you did it with a different token. Yeah, mine was 15.7.
Yeah, I can see. The thing is, I've got your initiative here,
All right. Well, you can just
so I
change
can
it.
just tell. I
Can't
can
you?
just tell you. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I can change it. Can't I? So 15.17. Oh, where's that gone now?
Oh, actually, we're good. But
No, don't.
Oh, 6.8.
0.17. Right, so then I can bin that one.
Mine was 12.17.
Yeah, so Borgen was 12. And I can delete that. And Sharagor was 6.8. You sure you want to change it? 6.0. Okay, and then I can do that. There we go, that's everybody right?
Yep.
Okay. And it turns and it charges towards you all. Worm, you're up. Would you like to do?
Is it actually at that distance?
It's charged towards you a bit, so yeah, it is now. Yes.
Right.
It's starting
Okay.
to run
So
towards you.
I'm just gonna go 5. Do a move, and then I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay, 4x tight. Turns to his sister. Big fucking stupid grin on his face. I just need to double check what my, because I don't know whether I've got that thing that improves my movement yet. I don't think I have, but no, I haven't, not yet. That's later. Okay, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. And as he does, he's going to call on the ancestors while swinging his big war maul above his head. You see all the ancestors appear around him as he charges off towards the mammoth like a fucking lunatic. Borgen, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 6. Is it 6? Yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna move one more. What's it there?
It looks a little less than 6. But anyway.
Oh well. I draw the long. It was 150 feet, wasn't it, away?
It's well within.
It's
well
as
within
far away
range.
as it is. You're within range of your bow. Don't worry about that.
For the Slayer's Prey, that's all.
Oh,
60
well, I
feet.
don't know what the distance is between you. So
Yeah, I don't think you can cast that.
10,
It won't be. Well,
15,
you won't be able
20,
to cast that yet.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's about 100 feet away from you at the minute.
Yeah.
I think. So what? I don't know what the range is on Slayer's Prey.
That's fine. Longbow. I'll do is sharpshooter, actually. Let's
Okay.
go.
If you do that, you don't roll. You don't roll with a fucking 5, mate. That's macro still not working.
Really? Is it wrong still?
So that's just a normal roll. Oh no, because we said we'd just take the 10. What is it you take off?
5.
Take off 5 to add 10. Yeah, but I mean it wouldn't work. No, so it goes wide. Anything else you want to do?
Don't think you can do anything else, can I?
Don't know what he's got spells wise and stuff. I don't know what bonus actions he can do.
Having a look. No, I cannot. My hunt isn't from. It's 90, so.
So the mammoth, now really pissed off that it got fucking an arrow in the butt, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to close the gap with Borak, but it can't really do anything else, so it's running and it's kind of bearing down on Borak.
Wow, massive lag. It just suddenly appeared on the screen there.
Oh, okay. Right, Sharok. There's a big fucking crazy massive beast charging towards your brother who's just charged at it.
I'm gonna use.
Oh,
right, sorry, yeah, he had his held action.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah. I shoot it in its tentacles.
It's big tentacle at the front, yeah. It hits. It's a nice hit as well.
Right. So it takes 7 plus 5, and it also has to make a save.
It does. What is? It's a Constitution save, isn't it?
Constitution save DC 13. But I know it has plus massive. It's got to have like 20 con or something like that.
Bastard.
21, yeah. It made the save. It was a 14. It was only a 14 though. The save. It was close. Right, hang on. Always no. Always whisper rolls. Also roll damage. Right, okay. Sharok.
Just double checking if that's what I want to do.
Okay.
I've got to do my stealth again, haven't I? Otherwise, I'm not stealth.
Yeah, if you want to try and hide, yeah. I mean, there is like rocky dunes, and so there's the occasional bit of rock.
No, I didn't need to press that. I was just gonna looking at things.
Okay, you feel that
it was worm.
It was worm, yeah.
That was funny because I was clicking at the same time, so it was like.
Yeah, you feel like you're fairly well hidden there, worm.
You know what? I'm just gonna dash. It's 10, 20, 30, 40.
Have you not got things that you can throw?
No.
Or
I am stealth. I've got to remember that means I've got advantage as well.
I'm not saying you can't charge in, but I'm just saying, you could like run your normal speed and then cast or throw something.
Yeah, but that would be like down here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably
you're also an idiot. You say you're also an idiot that wants to get involved in this fight in melee, aren't you?
Idiot, fucking idiot. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Let me just double check that I can't do anything as an action because I know what I want to do.
Well, you can do anything.
I know what I want to do, but it's an action, so I can't do it.
Doesn't fucking count then, does it?
Actually,
if it's about, you can do anything.
Actually, let's put a spiritual weapon.
If you've done a dash, that's all you can do.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh no, it's a bonus action. No, I'm gonna wait. But I moved where I wanted to move, so that's fine.
Okay, worm. What would you like to do?
Where is he? I don't know.
Right, this is the advantage, which I forgot last time. So, that was 20. It'll do. It'll do as a hit anyway.
25 though.
So if I can definitely hit, and a nice fucking solid chunk of damage there as well.
And
nice.
It needs to do its save again.
Yeah. Okay. 13. Dead on. It just makes it save. You're beginning to wonder at the potency of this poison. Although you are shooting a mammoth with it. Okay, so Borak.
Yeah, and then so I'll do that, and then I'm just gonna stealth again. Because it's massive, freaking elephant.
What the fuck? I thought that was going to be a 1 then. However, it wasn't. You feel very confident that thing has no idea where you are. As Borak Actually, I'm going to do reckless attack because I just think he'd go fucking all out with something like that in front
Oh
of
my
him.
god, you have a reckless? Cool.
I had reckless right from the start. I just kept forgetting that I fucking got it. And as a barbarian, you might as well fucking use it because you're probably going to get hit with your low AC anyway.
Probably.
So it doesn't matter if you give them advantage on you at the same time, does it? Although
And
that
you're
crit.
raging as well. I've not heard you say that.
Yeah, I said I called on the. Oh, yes, I called on the
He
answer.
calls
Oh,
on
right,
the
is that-
ancestors.
Yeah. Yeah, it does hit because it's really got a low AC. So that was lucky. Nice. This thing is not looking good for it. Looking good for me though, which also means as I do that, the ancestors swarm around it, confusing it, and it now has disadvantage on anybody else that it tries to attack, and some other stuff that I can't remember that they do at the minute. I think you'll. Right, hang on. Let me just double check what that. Ancestral protectors. I'll put it up
Hmm.
there. Attack on a turn becomes a target of the warriors, which hinder its attacks. Till the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you, and when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt. Which is interesting because that would also count as magic, like countering magic damage as well. It wouldn't just have to be physical damage, which I don't get reduced. Anyway, right, there you go. So they're all like swarming around it now and confusing its senses. Borgen, what would you like to do?
Slayer's prey on it.
Yep.
Longbow.
I can't remember which the Slayer's Prey is. Oh, that one. Definitely hits. Nice. Poor fucking elephant.
Oh, we're not done yet.
No. Okay. Now it's his turn. And he... he's going to try and gore Borat with its tusks as it swings its head into him. Oh, at advantage. Shit, I forgot about that. Definitely hits. It smashes it. Well, smashes his tusks into him, piercing his side, and doing wrong fucking one. Doing a total of 12
Ooh.
damage to him. That's reduced. Good luck. Sharag, what would you like to do?
I
think that's what it gets to do,
grab
hang on.
a blade from my pack
Okay.
and cut my hand, and I cast Bane.
Oh, nice.
So he
can't-
has. I'll link it for you.
No, it's, well, you can, yeah, link it if you want, because then we know what it's. Oh, it's funny. You need to make the charisma save.
Yeah.
Oh,
After his attacks.
literally the opposite to its constitute. Oh, -1.
That's all I can
Whenever-
do.
Whenever the target, are you sure you can move? Well, I mean, not that you have to. I'm not saying that you need to. But
I'm
yeah,
staying
okay.
put, but I'm casting
Whenever the
Bane.
target fails to save it, makes an attack roll. Save. Subtract. Right. Okay. Worm. What would you like to do?
The same again.
Okay.
I would like to do the same again. 18 damage was good.
It was.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
so
Oh,
Quite
good.
wow.
good, but nice. And I'll do the save in a minute. I'm assuming you're still using the same ones.
Yeah. I need to.
You needed to fail more than that. No, that was a 14 again. It's only just fucking getting past these poisons. Again, you feel fairly confident that you found a good hiding spot. Vorak
Jesus.
will.
I'm not in any hiding spot. I'm just stood in the middle of the ground and just stood there.
crouching.
You have,
He's
you have to
crouching.
hide him behind something. It'd have to be a fucking rock or something. Just a small one that you can hide behind. No one else can. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking. I didn't do it at advantage. You dumb bastard. I was gonna do reckless. I'll do it again.
Ah,
one
better.
Fucking hit. So I'll take the second damage. I don't give a fuck. This thing's gonna die anyway. Yeah, smashes it again. The ancestor swarming it again, confusing its senses. Borgrim, what would you like to do?
I got my longbow. I'll go try for a sharpshooter again. Let's go. Oh!
Yes.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
That was with a sharpshooter as well.
Yeah.
Look, you could have rolled better on the fucking crit, Leo. Oh, actually.
So not
No way.
funny.
I don't know, actually. I mean, you could. I mean, oh, Jesus Christ! Right, so 19 plus 5. Jesus Christ! This thing's not happy. All right. Yeah, with that, it's kind of fucking bleeding from all over the place. It's been fucking smashed in the face. But it's as dumb as shit, so it's not gonna fight. It's just gonna keep fucking trying
Dumb
to.
as Vorak.
Pretty much, yeah. It's gonna do exactly what he'd do in this situation where it's nearly fucking dead and bleeding out, and it is gonna try and fucking take him down with another gore. Oh shit! Oh, hang on, at advantage again.
Yeah,
Wow.
because he's got the thing on him.
Well, because that. Right, but he's doing. But I did a reckless, so he gets advantage. But wait,
Yeah,
he's gonna
but
make a
Bane.
charisma save, hasn't he? No, so you have to make it before each attack. Whenever the target fails. All right, so it needs to make a charisma save to see if it gets rid of Bane. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, it definitely fucking doesn't, and now it takes a -4, but it's not really going to matter anyway because it still hits. What's half of 35?
17 if you run down.
17. Oh shit. Wow. Sherog, what would you like to do? That thing's fucking your brother up a bit. Although you've seen him take worse.
I gotta step in and try and smack him.
Okay.
My warhammer.
It's looking really fucking. Actually, it doesn't look that bloody. He's got blood pouring out of holes where there's bolts, and it looks like its fucking face is a bit smashed up from a fucking hammer smacking it. That hits. It's a good hit. Really good hit. This thing looks like it might be on its last legs.
What's this skill called? Divinity?
Okay,
Where I can hit again?
go for it. Okay. How would you like to do this?
Ah! So I swing myself up on the tusk
Okay.
to get up on his head, and I just
Yep.
slam my warhammer down.
Nice. Straight into the middle of its head, and all of you hear a loud crack that echoes across the fucking tundra as a dying mammoth collapses to the ground.
Nice.
Now somebody needs to cut the fucker up and get his tusks off it and stuff.
At least it's not as dangerous as cutting off a dragon.
Vorak's gonna go and like have a sit down.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm doing it.
Vorak's like poking the holes in his side where he's been fucking ripped open. Oh,
I just
scars.
suddenly appear next to you.
fucking worm. I don't know why he's worried about stupid fucking dark elves. No one's gonna see him. Fucking little bastard.
Said this is easier than fighting. So,
Stupid.
how are we going to carry this back?
Well, none of you thought about that before you fucking left.
That's I know, but it was good the fact we left, but now we've done it, and it's like that's what I just say. It's just like How are we going to get this back?
All we're going to do is cut up the meat and then take 2 tusks.
We can
Have
send
you seen
someone
the
out to
size
get
of
it.
it?
Hang on.
Have you seen the size of the tusks?
They go for work.
Hang on. Let me do a Vorax thinking. Vorax doesn't know how you're going to do this. Thing is, I thought of an idea, but then I have to check to see whether Vorak would be smart enough to think of the idea. Generally, the answer's no.
Well, we got some rope, don't we?
Or, you know, we could get someone from Uthodurn to come and get it.
But the thing is, we got to bring them back ourselves.
Also, you'd know that leaving the corpse of a mammoth out here means it's probably not going to be back by the time you get back here. It's in Borgen knows that. There's shit out here that could eat a fucking mammoth.
We can just break off the tusks and wrap rope around it and then just pull it along.
You mean we pull it along?
Well, okay, so to add to that, what I was thinking, not Borak, was that you could like make a, what do you call it? What's the word for it? That thing that you pull. Like
Sled?
Trevor.
Trick?
I don't know. You can make like a sled out of the tusks, and it's hide, and put the meat on that, and then pull it. I've got rope. That's what Vorak was. That's not what Vorak was thinking. That's what I was fucking thinking. Vorak, however, is nowhere near fucking smart enough to think of something like that.
Or we can.
So you could basically make a makeshift sled out of the tusks and some of its hide.
We could make its tusks into a sled for the meat and just use it to travel.
Who's cutting? Are you cutting?
I'll cut the meat. However, one of you or Roark will need to take the tusks off.
Well, that's fine.
How much can a broom of flying carry?
Oh yeah, we have a broom! We have a flying broom! Fuck's sake.
It's a question. Probably nothing like.
No, it's more than...
It's actually quite a lot because we looked
Yeah,
at it.
because it's more
to
than
see
the
whether twins
Goliaths.
could use it.
It's
So
more than the
no,
Goliaths.
no, it's not. It can carry up to 400 pounds, but its flying speed becomes 30 feet whilst carrying anything over 200 pounds. So actually, we can fly on it, but it moves. So its normal flying speed is 50 feet, yeah, but it's reduced to 30 feet when carrying anything over 200 pounds, which means that actually the twins can fly on it, technically. But it would move slower with us on it. I think.
Yeah,
is
we
what
looked
said.
into that. Yeah, we looked into that.
So if we get a piece of rope around it and loop it underneath this thing, and then that lifts 400 pounds of the weight, can the rest of us drag the entire thing?
Hang on.
However,
So that's actually
however
that's our walking speed anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 seconds. Right, so I need to convert that. What are we looking at? Pounds?
Yeah.
Well, according to Google, a mammoth would have weighed around about 6 tons, which is 12,000 pounds. So to take the whole animal, I don't think we'd be able to manage. Just trying to think what the twins could pull.
No, because it's
12,000.
12,000.
We can pull double our body weight. So so let's say we could pull 4 each, and that can pull 4. That's still. I can't do maths.
1,600, so it's nothing like.
No, we're nowhere near. But yeah,
I can carry probably another like 40 pounds. So
Borg's not gonna be much more than that. Yeah. I like the broom idea. I just don't think we can't take the whole animal. But I don't think that's.
But we can carry a lot back and send someone else out for the rest.
Say, because obviously a lot of that's going to be bone and hide, and it depends what. I mean, I'm guessing you're going to mostly be taking like leg meat and stuff.
Trunk.
So if you don't take the skull and the bones, and there's none of the internal, you take all the internal organs out. Still going to be a lot. I would say that if we can find some way of carrying the tusks and the meat, or some way of moving it, that the twins could probably pull it between them. They might not be very quick, might not be very fast going. Or should have thought about it before you fucking came out here.
Yeah, well, we did as much thinking as was necessary as far as thing is concerned.
Yeah, I mean, Worm was just like, get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Neither of the twins were ever going to fucking think that far.
And we also, none of us knew how big this bloody thing was.
No, that's
Nope.
true. Okay.
Right,
So-
so I suggest somebody starts cutting it up then, and we just
Yeah, but-
carry what we can.
But at least the broom
We
can
could-
carry some.
Yeah, we can take the tusks off because apparently we need the tusks.
Mm.
Right, so we got to carry the tusks. We can also cut a lot of its skin off or hide off, and then make a sling and put it underneath the broom, and that'll carry 400 pounds of mammoth meat.
Yeah, and it will
And
move
then
at the same
and
speed
the
as
rest of
us.
it we just carry, and you two carry a tusk each.
Yeah.
400 pounds of meat and some tusks. It's got to be worth something.
Oh god, 400 pounds of meat? That's a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
I don't think there's anything else we can do.
You could use. Yeah, I'd say you could still do the like fashioning the sled thing out of the tusks as well as the broom, because the broom's a really fucking cool idea. I didn't even think of that. I completely forgot that I'd given you a broom, or that anywhere that you got a broom. Well, we have.
Well, you were carrying it, but you had it stuck
How
up.
could you? We were even discussing it. If the
What?
twins could
Yeah,
ride
it's been 3 fucking weeks. I can't
He's
remember
got
how
used
long
to
I
it
was
being stuck up there, so he didn't realise it was there. It's like he's comfortable with it now.
It's a good point. Where the fuck is it? We've been carrying that massive chest around with us all this time with all those goodies in.
It's just attached to your belt, in it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I didn't even fucking realise it's there. I would say, okay, I'd say that. All right, okay. So you've got 400 pounds of meat. Okay, right. Let's do.
All they're
Right,
going to do,
who's-
I guess, all they're going to do when we get back is they're going to say, you seriously went out, just the four of you, to kill a mammoth and left all the meat out there. And we're like, well, we didn't know it was that big. Anyway, we killed it. Here's the tusks. And
Who's cutting it up?
you, because you're like a cook.
Yeah, you
Okay.
probably have proficiency in it.
And I've got chef's tools, cook's tools.
And you got
utensils.
guidance. I touch your
So-
back and you have
So I'd
guidance.
say that probably means that I'd have what I needed to cut the fucking thing up, right?
We also, none of the others can help you with it because it's massive.
No, but I can give
Oh,
him
my sister can-
guidance.
My sister can help. Like lift its leg up and that.
Yeah. And he has guidance.
I'm not cutting through the bone, so I'm guessing it's going to be more. Do you know what? I'll just do a fucking survival check to see what I can get off it. No, because that's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Well, it
Well, as I
doesn't.
said, you don't have to go mad getting specific things, do you? It's just like, yeah, we'll just get the.
Oh
slot
yeah,
of
well
the
we
meat
actually
off it.
because we can take time over it. So I'd say yeah.
It's gonna be
What I would say though is if for getting it, if we want to do the fashioning like a type of sled out of the tusks to carry as much back as we can, then whoever's fashioning that out of the tusks. Right. So first of all, we need to get the tusks off. So the tusks we need a strength check to get off. I guess so. Oh fuck it, I'll do that as well. I guess
I got -1.
I'll do it with my sister, but I'll take advantage. What about that? Alright, managed to pull one off without damaging it. Oh, fucking perfect. There we go. 2 tusks, perfectly off. Right. So what?
Hold on a minute. Why is the bottom one? Is one of them green?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
Oh
it's
no,
grey.
no, I'm actually asking you, is one of them green?
Oh,
Because
yes,
they both
it
look
is,
grey
yes.
to me. I'm like,
Oh, right.
what
Yeah, no,
the
it is.
hell?
The
Yeah,
left
that's
one's green because it's a nat 20.
Yeah, and the other side's just grey. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but it looks great. They both look grey to me. Like the one
It is a
above
very
it, the
pale
23 is dead clean, dead clear. The 21 is
Yeah.
grey, and then below I've got 2 grey ones. I'm like, why have you got 2 fails there? What's that about?
Yeah, I don't need guidance to get that off. Right, so we get the tusks off, and I start butchering. So somebody needs to try and fashion a sled out of the whatever hide we managed to get off it and stuff. So a survival check off somebody that's, or
I think I'm good at that.
Intelligence check, I guess. So
or
it's
an,
not
yeah, or an
that, isn't it?
intelligence to pull it together. Some
Yeah,
form
I'm
of
not good at that
intelligence.
either.
What's the choices? I can never remember what all the fucking million of checks are.
My intelligence is really bad.
Yeah, I'd say either a survival check. Somebody, whoever wants to try and fashion a sled out of
Oh, I
it,
can do survival. I'm proficient
can
in
either
survival.
roll a survival or an intelligence check.
Oh, that's shit.
Is anybody helping?
Ah, shit.
There we go.
Finally putting his fucking ranger skills and skills that he's learnt as a glassblade to use.
That's the worst thing though. I'm proficient in survival. Ah, shit.
Right.
So is he apparently. Just more so than you.
Yeah.
He steps in and starts like watches you trying to do it, and then kind of like steps in and starts. Like doesn't try and guide you or tell you what to do because he knows that's never going to go down well. He just like walk behind you like slowly, like fixing everything,
He's just doing his
retying
own
stuff in
thing.
the right place. Alright, I'd say that you can get everything you need off it. As much as you can to take back. Alright then. So
Oh.
back to the last way station?
Yes.
Or straight to the city? Oh mind.
How far
Oh
is
no,
the
'cause
city?
there's another
from-
way station. Right, so you've got 2 way stations between you and Uthodurn. This is probably mid-morning at this point. You've not been out.
And we've got to
Like
walk at
halfway
half
through.
speed, so I would suggest that we go
yes,
back
that's-
to the first, the closest one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a
Yeah.
good
Because
point.
if we're doing it with the thing at half speed, then yeah, it's going to slow us down big time. So
Mhm.
So you make it all back to the watchtower, with all your mammoth meat, and I'm really hungry. I've got a fucking headache, and it's late. So
Yeah, I was going to suggest we should just call it there.
We're calling
Uh,
it.
yeah, I think we'll leave it there today.
I can't do next weekend because I promised my mom I go to the cab next weekend because I bailed out on this weekend.
Okay, that's fine.
Not all weekend off.
That'll give me some time to work out stuff.
But next weekend after that, I should be fine.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. 'Cause
Good session,
well,
you guys.
I don't think I'm doing anything planned. So.
Yeah.
All right then.
no,
Yeah.
a good
That was
session.
good.
just
Or- Almost no combat, apart from Worm got scared and
Did we
decided.
level up?
I'm going to say
From
why
I know we were
experience we
really
get.
fucking close.
were we close?
Yeah.
don't think we are. I think we've got to get over
400
6,000.
Really? No.
Yeah, it's 6,000 something.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
6,300, I think.
Oh, I thought you were really close because you were like,
hang
oh my god, we were so close.
Actually, because that is slightly out. That should, by the way, that should have been that should have been a deadly encounter.
What?
Yeah,
Remember?
I don't understand. I don't understand how. Some of it just doesn't. Like some creatures are far more. I suppose if you didn't have a barbarian reducing all its damage by half, it never got to charge.
Yeah, because it charged and
Yeah.
wasn't able to attack.
So
you.
if it managed to do its like because they have a charge ability, so it can charge, and then if it manages to charge 20 feet and then gore you, and it hits you with the gore, then it knocks you prone if you don't make the strength save. So it has more. But it never got that off. But it didn't really work out well for it. But then again, a few bad rolls that could have gone.
But we did really good.
Dragon last time.
Yeah.
There were a lot of bad. That dragon could have gone a lot better with better rolls, but it could have also gone a lot worse.
It could have gotten a lot better if someone didn't like go, I wonder where Worm is.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
So that divided by 4 equals 575 XP.
I have to write it down. Oh shit! I don't have my phone.
Which
5476.
I think it is. It's something like
5.
I've just checked it. It's 6-3.
yeah. So the next level, Doc's right. It is a fucking long way. It does get like.
Oh, I just remember we were talking about it. Oh my god, we're so close. Still 5.
I mean, you are into like a decent amount of combat will do it, but not killing 1 hour.
What about role play? Oh my god.
6,500 for level 5. So I mean, depending on what happens next time, it's not impossible that you'll level up soon.
No, it's fine.
Just as long as it's not a battle against Drow, we'll be fine. Anything else, not a problem with.
Okay.
I'll see you
Right.
guys.
Yeah, I need to go because I need to go get something to eat and then I'll
We smack.
rest.
Alright.
Right, it was
Thank
fun.
you,
See
guys.
you all.
Next time.
Yeah, a couple of weeks, I guess. Assuming Liam's not working. The Doc doesn't decide to get a fucking social life.
No, I should be
never
fine
gonna
after
happen,
the
is it?
next weekend.
What was that, Doc?
Said that's never going to happen, is it?
No, that's why I laughed. Anyway, I'm going because I
Night,
got
guys.
a massive headache.
Bye.
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 Good night. Bye.
Good night. So that's it for tonight, you guys. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a good Saturday. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Bye.